Hello, hello, hello. Slight intermission to the starting screen, yes, indeed. For no other reason other than me not pushing the start button on Bella. You can't blame Bella for that one, though. Makar, thank you so much for the sub. 10 months. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Where are we? None of your beeswax, although you might recognise a little face popping every now and then. I am actually dog sitting for a friend. Some of you don't seem to know what that means. You never house sit for someone, dog sit. Yeah.
Glad I could get to see you.
I'm glad you could be here too. Thank you, Pepper, so much for the 7 months. Good Lord. We're over the half-year mark already. Yes, I am dog sitting. And I haven't had dinner, so I've got all of this in front of me. And as soon as I put it out, I'm like, this table is precariously very low. And if there's one thing I know about doggos, they like to sneak some food, but I've been told not to feed the dog because they've already had their food. However, I do have some chopped up chicken breast, some tofu. I'm basically going to make the nabe that I make every day that I tell you guys about that I never make on stream. We can make that today. But how's everyone doing? Is everyone okay? No drama here. There's been no drama at all. Everything's been great online. The birds are singing. The trees are nicely swaying majestically. And no one is having any issues online at all.
19 months. Monkor also. Crazy fun 19 months.
Hey, 19 months. Good Lord. Listen, Gaib, indeed. I am not sitting on a dog. No, I am not. Unless this is a dog, in which case maybe I'll sit on it later. What the fuck is this? Wind meditation. Oi oi, Ghost Kitten, welcome back in. How you doing? 5 months, you absolute legend. I don't know why Brian's talking over himself now on my side. I don't know about you guys. Show us the dog. No, you'll get the dog eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure the dog will reveal themselves once I start cooking food. But right now, you don't disrupt the dog. You're just chilling over there. Let the dog do some Bing chilling. I'm using blue clothing. It's almost like I'm not gaming, so therefore I don't have to worry about a blue screen. Also, it got colder, so I can finally wear clothes that have colour. Because all my t-shirts are black, whereas I have like hoodies and things, and obviously Sea Dog merchandise, which has a lot more colour popping for it. We want to see Doggo. Well, come back in a few minutes. I'll see. Hang on, where is the dog? Good point though. Where is the dog? I'm meant to be sitting. Where are you? Oh, did you get put outside? Or maybe Doggo went outside. Oh, okay. You're there, are you? You alright? You okay? You alright? Nice. Okay. She's comfortably bathing in the dog bed in the other room for now. What wine am I drinking tonight? It's this one. Pinede. It's I think a 3.5 on the old Vivino. Nice wine glass. I know, right? Isn't it fancy? I mean, as one would expect from one of my friends, of course it's going to look fancy. I didn't lose the dog. Stop it. The dog's shy, okay? If I call the dog's name, she will come at my command, like Kratos. Boy! She will come straight away. You look fantastic in that blue. Thank you so much, Pepper. It's very kind of you to say. I do like blue. Blue's a good colour for me, I find. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Blue works well. I am always drinking the red one. I very rarely ever drink the white. I think you've seen me do that one time on a stream. Am I sure the dog is real? We'll find out if I start cooking. If it's real, it will come, right? Isn't that how it works? Oh, it's Dog CD. Yes, it is the collab that you didn't expect. Is Rob in the country? Isn't he in America right now? What breed? Okay, look. You guys know there's only been one dog that's appeared on my streams recently, so you should by that alone know which dog I'm referring to and whose house I'm in. Very similar colour, so you should know what I'm doing. I'm not cooking the dog. Fuck off. Unbelievable. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Michael. The voice of reason. Yes, if you recognise the Shabu Shabu with Chris Hart stream, that's of course where I am. I'm looking after Chris's dog for him, bless him. No, not Sea Dog. He's busy playing Plants vs Zombies 2, a game that I never thought I would ever see, considering the amount of fucking pay-to-win mechanics are in it. But apparently it's a modded version that he's playing, which is pretty cool. I loved that game when it first came out, and then when I saw you have to pay to win everything, I was like, fuck this, I'm out. They got too greedy, man, because like all of the plants were so cool in the second one. I'm talking about OG original release. Day one. I was there day one. Paul is actually squatting in a millionaire's house. Kinda. I mean, isn't that what you do when you're an IRL streamer? Aren't you supposed to do that kind of thing? I'm just mimicking what those guys do, you know, as a non-streamer myself. You look better in that shade of blue than black. Unfortunately, Pook, my blue screen disagrees. Otherwise, I'd just be a fucking head when I play a game. Just be a head and hands. I can't wear blue. Also, for my work, of course, I wear black to blend in with the background. He's a PVZ influencer now. Fucking stole my idea, bruh. I played that game long before all of these people started doing it. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. Just reminded me of the Peep Show episode with the... Yep. We're not going to do any scenes from that film, that's for sure. Or that show. Fuck EA for destroying... I know. It does suck. I know. You know Swanky Peeps. I do. You forget I was in the music industry, bruh. I know all kinds of bling bling peeps, okay? Your boy's got all the lowdown. I'm like that guy that wears the funny hat and sort of interviews them and says, do you remember that time with the record in high school? And you was speaking to Mr. Blobby? How do you know about that? Ah, yeah. You don't think we know, but we do.
Oh, behave!
Paul has all the gossip.
Go, baby, yeah!
Yo, Katie, thank you so much for the 6 months. Use green screen then? No, green screen fucking sucks for people that are fair-skinned with blonde hair. You can't use green screen. It doesn't work. Re-up on it. It's true. I had a green screen. It's in my bedroom and it hasn't been used since. Easy Halloween costume on stream. Holly? What? What does that mean? Bling bling peeps. I was expecting this, but I don't reckon it will happen soon. What? I won't be surprised. Why won't you be surprised? I won't be surprised if Connor does 4 rows of double sunflower. Yes, of course he will. He's going to do it because you tell him not to. Nardwar, that's it. That's his name. Is that a yacht? It could be. You'll never know. You'll never know. I'm not doxing this location. We are somewhere potentially not in Japan. Maybe your boy's been travelling. You don't know. I haven't been online for a while, have I? How many days? When was the last time? Was it Friday? What, last time I was on? It's quite a while ago, right? Holly from Red Dwarf. Ah, okay. I got the reference now. Yeah, I'd have to have a polo neck that's blue though, right? I'd have to have a blue polo neck and get rid of more hair. I don't want to get rid of more. I need more. EA buying game companies and shutting them down. Is EA still a thing? I thought EA stopped. Is EA still around? I was sure that EA stopped. Also, can someone check the sound effects? I want to see if they work on this. Do a channel point alert with a sound effect. I want to see if it works in this speaker. This is our test stream. Yes, I'm finally in Korea. We're going to have bibimbap today. That'll be nice. Yay, it worked! With a huge delay, as per usual with these things. But yes, I got 2 soft on demands out of 3. There we go. So the redeems do work. That's good to know. Sausages indeed. EA still around, just been acquired by new... Oh, okay. What was something else I heard recently? Something got acquired. Oh, no, it was DC, right? There was talks of it being acquired. It sounds so quiet on my speaker. I don't know how it sounds your end, but it just sounds like bounce on the crazy show. It's like the quietest fucking like alert in the world. 1 centimeter gap in the corner, you missed. What? What? What do you mean? What does this mean? I don't even know what that means. Where's the floofy doggo? The floofy doggo is waiting outside and relaxing because I want to eat food. But literally, doggo's on the bed. I'm sure when I start cooking something, I don't even know if I want to start cooking now. Knowing that there's a dog around, as soon as I start cooking, he'll be like, he'll start coming into the room and take everything. Also, this is not my usual getup, so I don't know. This is what I used for the shabu shabu last time. I don't know if I'm able to cook effectively with this. Let me make sure 100% that the area around me does not have anything on it that shouldn't be visible. Last thing I want to do is fucking dox my mate, you know what I mean? I see papers, I move papers. Any papers at all? Papers, please. Ooh, it's a nice controller though, look at that. Ooh, very swanky. No, I do not have a PlayStation 5, that's my friend's. Maybe not that, okay, let me move this up a bit. Don't know how long the wire is on this thing. I wonder if I need to use a wider lens thing. Would that be beneficial? Let's see. Because of course you want to see the food, right? If I cook, who knows? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just cook an amazing stream without food. Let's have a look. That's not my head. There we are, something like that, maybe. There we go. Maybe that's a bit better. You can see something then at least. Sorry, we don't work like Giri here, you know. We run a tight ship. Call its name? No, stop it. I want to have food. As soon as I start cooking, it's going to come anyway. Not sure it's Twitch or not, but I'm not seeing most of the sounds, namely sausages, much sag. Triax, it's done via Stream Elements now. We don't do the Twitch channel points anymore because they don't show up on these kind of streams. So I switched over to the channel points, which you bet on when I'm away on a Be Right Back. So, yep, there you go. Thank you, Mint. You can use those to reclaim those things. Although I have to have them on a larger cooldown than usual because I don't want people spamming them if I'm out and about, which is what they would usually be used for. Wider lens looks good. Okay, that's good to know. I'm low-key dreading this. But, hey-ho. Right, the first thing I do is I put these in.
Sausages.
Technically, there you go, there's your sausages. No sausages today, sadly. I already heard movement. I literally just heard movement outside. As soon as I picked up the bag. Wait for it. I'll tell you what though, if that was a cat and I did this noise, instantly here. Instantly. Would you stop redeeming all the sound effects? God damn it. Ruin them. Alright. Why is that? Is that meant to be up that high? Right? Hang on. Is that meant to be up that high? I've got to fucking lean over like lurch. So, I'm going to pop all these in here. So in here is haksai, so they call that Chinese cabbage. Long onion, carrots, some mushrooms, etc. It should be a pot, not like this. It should be an actual pot. This is like 200 milliliters of water. It's not enough, really. The hard part's going to be like. This isn't going to work at all, is it? I need a smaller pot. How do I get a smaller pot? Because this is not going to cook the food. What the idea is, you get a lid, and you make sure that you can cover it. Where's the lid gone? I had a lid. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Because you want as much natural liquid as possible from the salad, or the lettuce, etc. Because they're gonna evaporate down to water and whatnot, and that flavors the broth. And then you mix that with these. Is there a spare one around? No, there's nothing in this house. I've looked everywhere. I thought there would be one of those little ones, like the ones I use for my shabu shabu. I thought they would have that here, but they don't. So they have this only. Just swing it, it's fine. That's what we're doing. That's what we always do on a cameraman pull stream. Wing a wingy wee way. All right, so that, and then we've got our pre-cut chicken. This is way too much. It should be way less than this, by the way. Just FYI. This is like double what it should be. But hey, why not have more? More protein is good, right? We'll put this in here. Then we're going to leave it in for a bit. Maybe I can put in half and then I can leave the other half for my friend if they want it. They can have it. But I hope everyone's having a nice week so far and absolutely no stress at all. No one's getting in trouble with anything. No one's causing any drama or creating drama or reacting to drama. Everyone's having a nice week. It's a lovely time for Halloween, right? Maybe the dog kept it. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Is that the MacGyver double boiler? What? Maybe. We'll find out the hard way. The dog will help with excess chicken. You can't feed a dog raw chicken, right? You're not allowed to feed a dog raw chicken, yeah? Could have done it, yeah? It'd have to be cooked first. I've never owned a dog. I know a cat will fucking eat anything. Are you back from vacation? Oh, sorry to hear that. You don't know what drama? Good. No drama. What do you mean you don't know? Because there isn't any. There is none. Dakara. No drama. I'm having fun designing and making the punk parts for the Johnny 5. I saw that. The fact that you know Johnny 5 is already a massive bonus. But I saw the stuff you're doing. It's the punk Johnny 5 as well, right? Punk Johnny 5, man, that's so cool. You can feed them raw, depends really. I fed my oldest on a fully raw diet. Really? A fully raw diet? Well, I don't know about this owner. I don't know how they like to feed the dog. Because they don't even know if the owner... It's Chris. It's Chris. Darker Chris, as he calls himself. I don't know if Chris likes his dog, who's called Rice, by the way. Rice is their name. I don't know if she's allowed to eat meat or not. Some owners don't like them eating meat. You never know. Johnny 5 is alive. You say no drama so many times that I actually think there is some drama. No, there's no drama at all. None. None at all. None. We don't talk about that here anyway. It sounds bad calling him that. He literally calls himself that. It's not me. It's him. If he calls himself that, then how else can I refer to him as? Singer Chris? It is a drama-free zone until this monstrosity probably causes me to burn down the house. Oh, yes. Can you hear that? It's already smelling good. It sounds bad. I know it sounds bad. That's the joke. The only drama here is the lack of gyoza. I know, but it's not my house. When in Rome, drink wine, as they say. Father Chris. That makes him sound religious. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As Luigi would say. Oh yeah. The problem is that normally I strain out the liquid and put it into the bowl. Oh, I can just put it in there, right? Fuck it. Yeah, I can just do that. Let me show you what it looks like though. Let me give you the Moblin view. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Not ready yet. Still cooking. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Go walk the dog to a convenience and get gyoza. Yeah, sure. Let's just dox where my friend lives. Sure. That'll work. Better father than daddy. Oh, let's not call my friend daddy. That sounds weird. That feels weird. I'd rather not. Thank you very much. It heated up pretty quickly. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it is on high, so it should be pretty good. It's going to be some good food though. This dish, literally every day I could drink this, eat this, drink it, fucking meditate to it, whatever. And I still haven't put the tofu in. Normally I put the tofu in last because I want to mix it. I normally put the tofu in last because I normally take the water out of this, strain it into a bowl, and then mix this up properly. But because I don't have that access to that, I might just put it straight in today. I don't have a phone thing to do this with, so maybe... How long is that cable? About there. So what I'll do... Oh, it always smells good. I'll put it down to medium for a second. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put you over there, because goddamn I can't see you. I heard a dog collar. I heard a dog collar. Woo! It's not a smoke alarm above me, I hope. That wouldn't be embarrassing at all, would it? So watch this. This is the first bit of sauce. Mix that in there. Oh, nice and sticky. Oh, she smelled it all right. Hell yeah. And then we mix in this, which is the gochujang. Or it's called a karai mitare. Karai mitare? Just basically gochujang. You add more of these if you want it to be more spicy, but I'm okay with it like with just the one, because I like to keep, like, you can get 4 meals out of one of those packets. Totally worth it. No, I'm not feeding the dog. Chris doesn't want me feeding the dog. The dog's got its own food. She has been fed well. So, and now I'm going to have to mix it up in here. We'll see what that comes out like. Might need to put some more water in it maybe, potentially. We'll have to see. Still no confirmation of doggo. Well, let me get some food on the go first. God damn, bro. You got me for about 3 hours, I think, depending on how well this stream goes. Could be less, could be more. Oh my god, mate, if you could smell this, you'd be like, bruh, sign me up. And I'd be like, fuck off, it's all mine. And then a cheeky bit of tofu. God, I just realised it's like my first time doing an actual cooking stream like Giri style, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? Alright. But ideally, I wonder if you could put red wine with this. Would red wine mix well with this, I wonder? I know there's only one way to find out, but still. Chef Man Paul in the house. Tofu's great. Extra protein, bro. We could try. Yeah, we could try, yes. I mean, it's technically the sauce is already red, no? Wine, white for white meat. Oh, true, true, true. Let the intrusive thoughts win. There's only a little bit left anyway, right? There's only a little bit left. Fuck it, let's try. A little dash will do, yeah. Why not? Give it a bit of the old va-va-voom. It made it darker, that's for sure. Careful with the food near the couch. Bruh. It's fine. Don't worry. Literally living with 5 kids. Alright. I'll put the lid back on that. Because you don't need to see that. You don't need to see that food, right? You just need to see my beautiful face, surely. You don't need to see that. Isn't that right, chap? I'm wearing black. There you go. I am wearing black. That looks like an absorbent couch. Well, I mean, what can I say? The family goes wild. Good parties. Put a lid on it, literally, I am. I might bring it down in the heat, though. Crazy spicy? Not really. I mean, if you look on the side of the package and it's like, how much spice would you like? Yes, please. But you soon realise that if you use up all the packets in one, then you've only got one dish. So, like, they try and say, you can add more to make it more spicy. It's like, yeah, but then I can't make another dish out of it. Help yourself to drinks. Thank you, Chris. It can be. Okay, it is absorbent. The owner of the house is in chat. Behave yourselves, everyone. And don't worry. I'm running well ahead of you, sir. Is the dog not able to be alone for a couple of hours? Probably not, Scrimber. What's wrong with me being a house sitter? Why can't I be a dog sitter for a bit? It's a lovely thing to do. I think it's wise. I wonder how many drinks I've got. If he says help yourself, that's a very dangerous thing to say, because the man has got some good drinks. The good stuff, I'll tell you how good it is. I can assure you, I've got an app now for wine. Not that I'm judging your collection or anything, but that wine is a 3.5. It's a 3.5 out of 5. There you go. Which isn't bad, not bad. Tastes good to me. The question is, does it taste good in my nubby? A wine app, yes. It's called Vivino. Vivino. I found out about it at Nick's place recently. What a surprise. Yeah, he oh my god. Smells so good. I'm not even gonna lie. Vivino. Wine judge a man, Paul? No, I mean, I don't judge it. I just listen to what people say, and if they say it's a 4, I'm like, yeah, that feels like a 4. That's pretty much it. But I'm sure a 3 probably feels like a 5 to me, so what do I fucking know? You know? You do have better whiskey than wine, I can assure you of that, 100%. What's today rundown, Mr. Paul and Chris? What do you mean, what's today's rundown? The rundown is Chris is a busy man, and Uncle Paul is not. So one of us is working, while the other one is working on this wine. Not gonna lie, I think I'm winning. Out of the two of us, I think I'm winning. What can I say? Although, I am very surprised rice has not run over. Maybe because I haven't mentioned the name. Food, glorious food. What kind of dog are you sitting? I don't even think we know, do we, Chris? Do we know what kind of dog Rice is? Shiba Inu hash direwolf. She's a smooth criminal. Don't turn away from the food. No, no, no. I have some excess chicken for you for later if you want some. So there's chicken breasts here cut up. It's all nicely covered. Don't worry. She's a mix, exactly. What do you want her to be, Chris? I don't think she could be a British bulldog. I don't think that she's got the face for it. Maybe the legs. The cute kind. Unbelievably adorable. At some point I will show her to you guys on stream, and when you see her eyes, oh my god, your heart will melt. Absolutely adorable. But first, Uncle Paul needs to eat healthy food because Uncle Paul has been a good boy. Oh, I can show you. Let me show you the moblin. A cheeky bit of moblin. I should have this. Why is this not as smooth? Hang on, have I got to change the camera? It says cinematic. It's still not that smooth. Bruh. Oh. Does it look like much? Probably not. But it is tasty as hell, bruh. Miko, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, when I'm on this screen, it doesn't show the, doesn't let you hear the music here. Suddenly hungry? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you were here, I would share some with you. Sadly, you're not. So more for me. What can I say? Sadly? Really sadly though? Not really. Oh. Pop that on the table there. Okay. Alright. Bubble, bubble, boil and trouble. It's a good dish, man, but it's, you saw how quickly that was to make and how easy. The only thing you didn't see on stream was I diced up the chicken breasts, made them into small bits, and then I diced up the tofu. Everything else is just like this bag of nabe, which honestly you could make yourself if you have like Chinese cabbage or long onion, anything really, any kind of veggies you want to use for hot pot kind of stuff. Mix it all in. This is the hard bit. I think you can recreate it with kimchi sauce and Korean gochujang. I feel like you could probably recreate this. Although the sauce that they use, the kimchi sauce bit, is very thick, so I'm not entirely sure what they use. But I'm sure if you type in this brand, akakara sticks. Oh, someone's come over. Hello. What's going on here, huh? Oh, I see. A cheeky look away there. She's a bit shy. Maybe cornstarch, yeah. She's adorable. Oh, she's gone over there like, okay, I'll see what you're cooking, okay. But those eyes, I swear she's got like permanent eyebrows like this. It gives her that. She'll sit next to me. She's going to eat the food. What do you mean? Do you think she would come over? Nice. Nice. Of course she'll come over. Go, go. Go. Here you are. Come on. Come on. She's so nervous. Nice. Come on. No? Oh, nice. You okay? You okay? You're so cute. You're so adorable. Yes, you are. You're so lovely. I'm not sure I can feed you though. Is that okay? 大丈夫? そうね。食べ物欲しいでしょ? 難しい? 欲しいね. She is so lovely. You can just see her, right? You can see her in the corner. Ne? Nice. Oh, I want to feed you, but I can't. Is she allowed? She's not allowed raw chicken, is she, Chris? She's incredibly well behaved. She's in the hunt. Okay, yeah, she's definitely hunting something. She's smelling it. She's looking over. Oh, she's sniffing. Yeah, you can sniff. That's okay. You can sniff. She's adorable. Come here. Nice. こっち来いよ。いいよ。いいよ。Hello, you. So adorable, is she? What? She's got a lovely, lovely coat, Chris. I will say. Beautiful coat. Aren't you gorgeous, eh? You're so lovely. And the lovely eyes as well. Oh. She doesn't have raw. Okay. No worries. We won't feed her raw, but I have put spice already in the sauce, so yeah. The dog's called Rice, yeah. Doggo's called Rice. You're called Rice, aren't you, hey? Because you look like rice? Or is it you like rice? Rice skinny. Rice today skinny show? Her little eye is trying to comprehend, like, are you talking about me or to me? Nah. Oh, I see it. I see, she's thinking. Alright, see, Doggo confirmed to be here. Now then. A rice shower. How old is she, Chris? Yeah, she's like, ooh, 13? Oh, she's 10. She's 10 years old, bro. How old is that in dog years, though? Too spicy. Maybe that's what's throwing her nose off. Alright. Not too spicy for me, though, I'll tell you that. Get some of that in here. Yes, I do have a large spoon, don't worry. Dog tax paid, Paul can be fed. Okay. She'll be back in a minute. I'll try and get her on the sofa for you guys once we finish eating some food. She may be 10, but she's 11 out of 10. Oh, see, Mint. Mint's the smooth talker here. She may be 10, but she's an 11, really. Oh, mate. This is my first meal of the day, by the way. I've been saving it because I knew I was going to come. Oh, does anyone recognise what breed she is? What kind of mix? Shiba Inu, maybe? Mint's the real Rizzler. I don't think Mint would want that title, though, right? I dare say. Turn that off for a second. A shepherd something. Oh, yeah, maybe. Right. Actually, I can probably take that off for a second. While we're doing that. There you go. My pièce de résistance. Jajan. We made kimchi nabe, I guess. I guess that's what it's called, kimchi nabe. Can you spot me? I don't know if that's going to keep me in focus or not. Ah, yeah, maybe German Shepherd. Yeah, that would make sense. Does anyone know any German we can speak to her? Maybe she'll understand. Das mein Food, ja. You got 30 minutes till you can eat. Well, just like visualize it. Can you get some water? Maybe get some water and visualize that as food while I eat. Anyway, itadakimasu. Yes, but it's not appropriate. Fair enough. Fair comment. I didn't mean to go for the chicken first, but goddamn. All of this I bought at My Basket, by the way. Probably my favourite chain. It's very slept on. People normally go to convenience stores, but My Basket, it's more of a supermarket like Meadowitz, but they got good food. Really good food. Oh, you can get a dog DNA test. Yeah, you should, Chris. If you're still here, mate. But yeah, you should totally get a dog DNA test. Why would you ask if the chicken's cooked through? What? Are you accusing me of not being a good cook? What is that? How is it with the... You're making me paranoid now. I'm going to put the fucking soup back on. What? How is it with the red wine? I think the red wine's probably evaporated too much for me to notice, although I have been drinking it. This is an early stream. I suppose it is, yeah. I normally go live around 8 these days, don't I? 8 my time. It probably is. I mean, I would say that's pretty good. I would say that looks pretty... Oh, fuck's sake. Focus! Oh, have I got it set to single focus? Is that why? Drop them up there. Oh, no wonder. Oh, fuck's sake. Does it look better now colour-wise? Fucking should. I've had it in the wrong bloody colour mode. That's why. Single. Continuous. I was fucking around with it earlier, that's why. My bad, my bad. Okay, continuous. Boom, boom. Right. There you go. It should be pretty... Looks pretty cooked to me. Fuck. No one mentioned the colour being weird, bruh. None did. I can tell you the cameramen are in chat. AKA none. There's audio issues? Oh no. The fact that you made a troll face after that suggests that that's a joke. Different lighting. Oh, well, hopefully it looks good now. We don't usually know your mate's couch. Usually looks to know if the wind... Yeah, I see, I see. Oh, excuses, bro. Do I want you to change the lighting? Now, that's not terrifying. I think the lighting's actually very good. But if you're trying to change it to a different colour... Oh my god. I don't have it set to auto white balance. I've already white balanced it, you bugger. What are you doing? Oh, he changed it again. Fuck. No, what are you doing?
Oh, behave!
He's fucking with me.
Another month with Paul. LVC Paul Rudd. Another month with Paul.
Yo!
LVC Paul Rudd.
Hey, thanks so much. 19 months, by die. Good lord. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. It's not your usual purple colour and I'm scared. Good. You should be scared. How many points is it to change the light? It's not a Connor stream. What do you think I have? Mods like Sam? Nordic crime filter vibes. Oh my god. I do not want purple. You're meant to be working, sir. What is going on here? You've got some mood settings. Alright, change the colour and see if I can match it. I've got to change the... I've got to change the white balance first. Fuck. Also, he's changing it too fast. It was just my luck to be sat there, dogless on a dog-sitting stream. All I could do was sit and wait with my pot of nabe in front of me. It didn't take long for those voices to suddenly appear in my head again. shouting obscenities, the likes of which no one wants to hear out loud. What could I do except marvel at my amazing American accent that suddenly came out of nowhere? Like, why the fuck am I even doing an accent? Huh? No one asked for this. I didn't ask for this. I sat back and quietly worked on my nabe and wondered, why did I not bring shiitake mushrooms? And where's that French person coming from? And why am I not wearing black?
Maybe you asked for these nuts.
Why is it suddenly getting too dark? Did the heavens go down?
Maybe you asked for these nuts.
Oh no! Not the nuts! Unbelievable. In a world filled with kimochi, nabe,
crazy style.
in a dogless house with a dog,
Crazy style.
we will not. Oh, there's a white breed of German Shepherd. We might be getting closer, Chris. Apparently there's a white breed. Eat first, then talk. Right. Apparently there's a white breed of German Shepherd. Might just be the ticket. I still haven't seen any Deutsche in chat. I need some Deutsche. Da. That's the only one I know. Is that even German? Does that mean yes? Da. Oh, it's moody, alright. It's many different moods. Don't choke. I'm not Sea Dog. What do you mean? Although I need to talk about that. Ja. Oh, we have German. We have German in chat. Ja. That's Japanese, though. That means well then. Ja, ja nein, Rammstein. Oh, yeah, I could say that. Du hast. Du hast me. There you go. I saw a remix of that the other day. Someone made a remix of that song with play that funky music, white boy. But he's like, ja, du hast. Du hast me. It works really surprisingly well. And he keeps going like, play that funky music, white boy. And he goes, nein. Play that funky music now. Nein. Du hast. You should watch it. Go and look at it on YouTube. It's good. I've got to make it one of my intro songs at some point. The only thing I'm missing from this is some enoki and a bit of cheese. That'd make it the true Korean experience with a bit of cheese. Lexi's not here to choke me. Good. I don't think Chris would be able to recover if I died at his place. I think of all the mushrooms, I never used to like mushrooms in food, but I think the enoki is probably the best. It goes with so many meals. Is it cold in Japan? Yeah. You don't have cheese. You might have something in the refrigerator. What does that mean? Are you setting me up for a crime? I don't have cheese, but there might be something in the refrigerator. Go check, Paul. And while you're at it, take those gloves off so we can get your fingerprints on everything. 16 degrees. That's why I'm wearing the hoodie. It got really cold. All mushrooms are good unless they're toxic. Is there a mushroom I don't like? I never liked mushrooms growing up. I thought they was too slimy. But then eventually I was like, why am I being like this? And I started eating them. I was like, they're not that bad, Paul. But at the same time, I think they're more of a texture thing than a flavour thing, I find. But you usually put them in the dish last, right? Oh, chestnut mushrooms. I'd never had them, but I can imagine they would be good with flavour. What kind of fridge does the mate have that needs a security? I don't know, but he's just given me permission to raid his fridge, so I'm going to see what's in his fridge and tell you. The ultimate celebrity experience. We have a plate in the shape of Mickey Mouse with half a meal still on it. We've got, 2 packs of tofu. I brought them. We have miso. We have a pre-made salad from Famima, Naruhodo. We have a Heineken. Unbelievable. Really, Heineken? Really, Chris? Heineken? We have a monster drink? Good lord. Three monsters? We have salad dressing. Oh, we've got some gherkins, that's good. Fresh packet of eggs. Another beer. I thought he was a whiskey man. We've got some Le Pomme. What the fuck is that? Le Pomme. It's from France. Oh, it's sticky. What the fuck is on this? Ugh. No. I think this got stuck with the oyster sauce. Oh, sorry. Okay. The fridge is complaining at me now. Close it. There you go. That's a sneak peek. We can find out more later. Oh. Oh, golly. She's chillaxing in the kitchen. Unbelievable. 3 monsters. 3? I'm not ashamed of my fridge. I'm ashamed of your fridge for you. There's no cheese. I mean, I would even take mozzarella, and that has the least amount of flavour known to man right now. With this, would be heavenly. The middle one. Oh, okay, sorry. There's a middle fridge. Oh, sorry. There's a middle fridge. Okay. Good lord. Jackpot. What we got here? We got apples. Oh, good man. Okay, okay. This is that. I know I can trust him now. This is what I usually use with this as well. These cabbage. So my basket. Chris is on the same wavelength. Oh, sweet potatoes. Oh, this is a way better. Like, get rid of the top shelf, mate. Just go with this one. Curry stew. Potatoes. Wash the mushrooms. Stick them in a stew. Oh, this cabbage is old though. It's already wet. This should have been eaten by the 25th. Yeah, this is bad, man. That's a bad mix. We've got ketchup, more sweet potatoes. I can tell that this shelf does not get used a lot though. I still don't see any cheese. Hold on. Fucking thing won't close. It won't close. Is this your plan? Uncle Paul made my fridge broke, so I need to get a new one. Alright, what else? Oh, what we got here? Oh, we got wedgies, ice. Oh, there's the meat. Okay. Nikudango, ice. Bottom one. Ah. No ice creams though. Bruh, I need to educate you on ice creams. There we go. So mouldy, unbelievable. By the 25th in 4 days. It's already leaking, Audrey. It's literally leaking. Like, I could show you the packet if you want, and you'd be like, ooh, I think the miyashi's bad in it. Paul's coming. Yes, you think Connor does it live on stream. I literally do it IRL. I come to your house and judge your fridge. It's fucking raw, Lynn. It's fucking raw. Admittedly, remember this guy has got a bunch of kids running around the house. Mmm. Oh. It hits good. It hits good. We needed it. Shouldn't be bad, but hell, I won't defend it. Nah, bruh. I'm starting to think you're not working. I'm starting to think you just want to meet a beer so you can just crash out somewhere. Literally in chat. Come judge my fridge, there's nothing in it. Well, bro, there better be at least some red wine if I'm coming all that way. You're working? Oh, I forget, you're good at multitasking. Shit. For real though, when we used to make music and stuff on the road with Chris, he would just be in the car like this. And I'd be like, who are you texting? He's like, I'm not. What are you doing? I'm just arranging a song at home from the car. He would be like that all the time. He'd always be in work mode. No one works when you're streaming, to be fair. Hey, that sounds like you're using me as an excuse. I won't have that. You can have me on a second minute of content and get your work done. That's fine. Don't block the duck. No. You don't do that. No, never block the duck. Have the duck. Especially in Chinatown. There's no cheese in the fridge. I'm a bit disappointed. No cheese. His fridge gets... Do we want to go out of 10 or out of 5? I feel like out of 10 just feels like too much, right? Or maybe it should be an ABC system. Maybe it should be up to 3. Why do we add so many different layers? It's either not good, okay, or good, right? Isn't that it? Isn't it only 3 options? Why do we always add it up to 5? 3 out of 10. No, it isn't that bad. You've got sweet potato in there. You've got salads. You are lacking ice cream. I can introduce you to some healthy ones. There's some very good ones in my basket, in fact. Your kids like fruit, though. That's good. Paul, I just leave work, so mint is right. Okay. What, I start streaming, you say, all right, I'm checking out. That's it. You use me as a timeout bell? You're working more on this. Ember, I see you in my chat more than anyone else. I think, Ember, you have the most hours watched on my channel out of everyone of all time on my Stream Elements. If I look at the leaderboard, I think you're number 1. And I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know how you don't have the most points out of everyone, though. You probably gamble too much. Kids love fruit and veggies and fried potatoes. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, eh? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Hey, I like fried potatoes too. You haven't got an air fryer, right? We should get you an air fryer. You can make homemade wedges. They're so fun to make and very easy and so delicious. Who doesn't like fruits? People on keto. They're like, no, they're the devil's juice. You can only drink berries. Second mono content when Rob's away, that's true. When he's here, third, maybe fourth monitor content. You got Connor, then Pete. No, Connor, Rob, then Pete, I guess. Then me, right? Because Rob's second, so no matter who you are, you can't beat him. Why are berries okay? Because they're low in carbs. Keto's all about carbs. And every fruit has a lot of carbs in it. Not that I'm on a keto diet. I mean, for fuck's sake, I eat popcorn. And I love it. And I eat ice cream. I lurk a lot, but also Chatterino messes that number up. No, it doesn't. I know you. It's fine. Stop. Take the dub. I'm praising you, not shitting on you. You're watching my stream. That's a good thing. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that a good thing? Berries are... Oh, there's Audrey. By the way, how's the Halloween event coming along, Audrey? Do you know anything about it? Because I don't. For those that don't know, RTD is hosting a Halloween event for Natsuki on the weekend. I said I'm streaming it. I might, but the other day, I should talk about this. I was going to wait till after I finished eating, but Connor's bag, the modems for it aren't working, besides 2. So he might need to borrow my modems for this bag that are clearly working. For some reason, his modems are locked, not unlocked, even though he bought the exact same store and everything from mine. So obviously for the Nakasendo Trail on the 23rd and 24th, I think it is, he might need to borrow my modems, in which case I don't know if I'd be able to get them back off him in time. So I may not be able to do that stream, because I want to make sure that his goes well. But it's fine. I mean, if I don't if I'm not able to stream it, it's not the end of the world. Next week, it's pretty low key. We could have a nice big old long Halloween week of nothing but scary games and dangerous heart rates. So don't worry about it. Regardless, we're gonna have a good time. Starlink down. I think I would imagine. I don't know, but I would imagine because it's the Shinimachi Trail. They're just probably going to hire bikes. I don't think they're taking their bikes with them, because it doesn't make sense, like, for just 2 days. I think they're just going to hire some bikes when they're out there, in which case the Starlink needs like a 3D printer on the back of it and stuff. Very clever choice of words there, Mr. Bay. I like it. I like it a lot. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. Invite Connor to the Halloween party. He should be going. Support. In full. We have not Riz this month, no. Although I don't know if I want to do an actual Riz game or a type of Riz game this month. There's one game I wanted to play for a long time. It's kind of Rising, but not. You're dumped into a world where you don't understand the language, and there are creatures, and you have to learn what they're saying. Obviously, you could get the words wrong. It's kind of like the Chants of Sennaar, but done with like a Monster World dating kind of style. I think that could be quite fun. But as always, I'm revealing too much. I am not going to do IRL Riz. That would be very embarrassing, and I don't think the world needs that. If you want that, you can watch Tokyo Sims. I only found out the other day that guy's not very tall. I thought he was really tall, but apparently he's like 5'1" or something. Is that true? Oh, did I say Nakasenda? That's because of Chris. Yeah, Shimano Mikado. So that's the one I meant. Yeah. I don't understand what you mean by the modems are locked. So when he put his Docomo SIM card into his modems, they flash red, which means they're out of range, which usually means that they can't be used, whereas mine flash red but then go green, which means they found a connection to the SIM card that they can use to send out this signal. His just kept flashing red. We even went out. We went out to a bunch of different places to test it, and it just never connected. And we spoke with Jerry about it, because he uses them as well. And he said, yeah, I had to send mine back and get them unlocked so that any SIM card can be used. So, yeah. JJ eSIM needs to have physical SIMs, yes. He purposefully picks the shorter people. Is that why he always picks the girls? Is that why? The food time is almost up. What's a few minutes, eh? What's a few cheeky little minutes to have a little cheeky gander on the old food aisle? Wait, what? Why is everyone saying, oh, wow, wow, well, what? Did the stream end? Did we F? Hello from the train station. How you doing, Asgard? How you been? You heard the man, you have no supper. What? You go supper, yeah. I can't tell if chat is super delayed or if I said something that's controversial. All I'm hearing is like, oh, wow, what? Well, ooh. What did I do? Now, one thing I will say is this makes for an excellent soup the next day, this. That makes for an excellent soup as well. You can dip some good bread or whatever you want in that as well. It's not an excuse for me to say that I'm not going to clean it up. I'm just well aware that it makes for a good soup, Chris. If you want that on the way home, you know, just letting you know. Makes for a great base. What you owe you? What? Oh my god, so good. The soup on that's so good. Because it's like, you think about it, I only put 200 milliliters of water and all the other liquid is from the veggies. If I had more veggies, I would use less water and just let the vegetables liquidate as I cook them and let that become the water base. That's why this kind of nabe is so healthy for you, because you're not adding like oils and stuff or mixing it with too much bad things. It's just really nicely done. Oh, it tastes great. And then, so one stick, this is 112 calories for this. It says it's 50 grams. And then with the sort of spicy tare, this is 10. So in total, this for flavoring adds 122 calories to the dish. Totally worth it. I could have added even more into that and it still would have been fine. It wouldn't have been watered down. And you could have had that for 2 people. Give you soup. Just come to Japan. First, I should turn this off though. Off. Cooking segment is done. Finito. Yay! Happy days. What about sodium? What about sodium? There's too much concern about salt. I understand too much of it's a bad thing, so don't eat too much. People focus too much on the soup aspect, I find. Or sorry, not the soup, the salt aspect. I can assure you there's not too much salt in this. Nice, hey. Can you come on it? Let me, hang on, actually a good point. Let me put this in the kitchen for a test. Oh, she's sniffing. Are you sniffing because I did this? Is that why? Oh, she heard that. You heard that, didn't you, eh? Hello? You? ちょっと辛すぎよ. It's a little bit too spicy for you, I think. But I got some chicken left over for you. Maybe Dad can feed you with the chicken later, yeah? She's like... She is adorable. Absolutely adorable. Let me unplug this. Oh, so that I don't accidentally turn it on again. I also got this callback drink. Who remembers this? As a Van Gang special, we always got that fibre drink when we was on the road during cyclothons. And I got to put back in a plug that... I don't know what happened when I unplugged it, but I did have to unplug a plug. Hopefully it's not anything bad. I'm going to turn it back in. I don't think it changed anything. Watch the fridge suddenly turn back on. Oh no. That would be bad. Hey, Si, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me just push this into the kitchen so I can have a bit more space in front of me. Get that off there. Clean up time. Do you guys have a cooking song that you like to sing when you're washing up? Give a little whistle. That's really out of tune. That was so bad. I should probably have the phone near me so I can actually read what you're saying, but I don't know. That would be too much effort, wouldn't it? I'm coming back. You've got a dishwasher? That's just not fair. You can't have a dishwasher in Japan. Places are too small for it. Let me put all this in the kitchen and I'll bring you with me so I can still read what you're saying. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Who's dog? Sea Dog. Isn't he playing Plants games right now? I don't think he's available. First off, I want to make sure that chicken goes into the fridge. So it doesn't get too stale. Come on, you. Oh my god. There's like so much space and yet not. Right. I can see you, you can't see me. How's that feel, huh? I am not fucking seeing Closing Time by Semisonic. That fucking thing got me a copyright strike for singing it. It said I was using the vocal stems from the original song. It's not my fault if I can remember the original key. That's ridiculous. And yes, I am the type that washes up after I eat. I'm not the type that lets it accumulate in the sink. I normally wash up as I go as well. My auntie used to do that. Way less at the end of the day. Yes, officer, I hear him again. Yeah, try that in the court law, Audrey. We'll see how long that lasts. And that's the beautiful thing. Already done. Already cleaned up. Obviously, because I'm not doing the hot pot. But even if I was doing the hot pot, that's all I need to clean up. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I must say, the house smells amazing. It's like a chef's been here. I swear Gordon Ramsay was here the other day. Let's get it down there. All right. Food done. Now what? Now we just go off the stream, right? We just end the stream. Isn't that right? Not before I top up on this, though. Show Papa, please. I can try to bring the dog over, but I can't show the house for obvious privacy reasons. Lace it. Lace it. Let's see if I can get her up. Go, go. Hey. Come on. Come on. Hey. You're so cute. There you go. There's Rice. Oh. Hey, Rice. Now, dog cam. We are looking after my friend Chris's dog, yeah. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The most adorable eyes. 10 years old. She has an air tag, of course. 大事ですね。だって見たら絶対みんな欲しいでしょ? Everyone wants you if they see you. Because you're so lovely. Yes, you are. You're lovely. Okay, you're seeing Uncle Paul's dog voice. Or you're hearing Uncle Paul's dog voice today. Let me pop this over here. Oh. You right? Nanny. Nanny. You're right, madam. Bring you down there. Look. Charlotte. That's you. That's your face on the camera. Yeah, look at that, look. That is. Ah, sugoi. It's you. Isn't she adorable? Yeah, we are dog sitting tonight. An actual dog, not like a sea dog, an actual dog, you know. Spelt the right way. Sniffed Paul, yeah, she sniffed me. She was like, oh, I swear there was food here earlier. Very well behaved, yeah. Rice is always, as long as I've known Rice, she's always been incredibly well behaved. As soon as she hears a little bit of movement out the door, she's like, hop. She's straight to attention as well. No worries, Asgar, thanks for hanging out. My dog is hearing your dog voice and is very... Is that what we call that? A dog voice? We can't give her treats. Can't give her treats. The owner can, but we can't. She got treats when Daddy Chris comes home, I bet. Dog voice. Isn't that just baby voice, though? I mean, I talk the same way when I'm with a cat. Oh, shabopo. Oh, shabopo. Petting her is a treat, yeah. Well, I hope she likes it. I never know with dogs if they like it or not. If they like you petting them. Oh, don't you? Oh, is that an itch? Any? Oh. Pet voice. Oh, that makes sense. I know it's wine. You don't want wine, love, trust me. That'll get all over your fur. It will mix up. You can't get wine out of white, you know? Red wine on white fur. Unless you have white wine, I guess that would work better, right? I think that would work a bit better. God Void? What the hell is this? God Void? Anyway, she's sleeping. Let her do her thing. I talk to babies like they're just tiny adults. They definitely have a specific voice for the dog. Oh, do you now? She's angry. It's probably because she's got none of my food. And she's sniffing around the house now. She's like... Nanny? I guess I've got 10,000 dog whisperers in chat now. I can't spell it. It's 2 a.m. Bruh, you can sleep. I won't be on much longer. Don't worry about it. Oh, that is good wine there. That's definitely not a 3.5 or whatever they said. That's more than 3. I would say it's more than 3. My tongue palate has it at least a 4. Bring you there. There we go. Back to there. No, Min. Thanks for hanging out. And with that, Regina tags in. Hello, Regina. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I don't know if there's anything else to point. Has anything else happened? Let me think. I checked Connor's bag. Everything's fine with them. Well, no, the modems aren't fine, but the cameras work. I looked at the weather for the days that he's cycling with Chris, and the weather looks clear, so they shouldn't have any worries when they're doing the event. I'm not joining them though. This is, I mean, honestly, monetary wise, it doesn't make sense. It would probably cost Connor like a ridiculous amount of money to have a third person come along. You got to realise that the places to stay there are so expensive. So it's like an extra hotel room plus extra mouth to feed plus an extra bike to rent. You know, it just piles up. It doesn't make sense. Plus, I think they'd enjoy the idea of having their own little get together, right? A little tiny, like a bromance, as it was. Bromance on bikes. That's what they should call it. Bromance on bikes. Oh, the crane game video came out. Yes. My first time meeting Hitobito. I knew of them because they always popped up on my feed. Fucking hilarious, those two. They're so fucking funny. What you saw on camera was exactly what they was like off camera. They're so fucking funny. And now you can know where the giant shark in the background of my usual streams comes from. It was that video. They won it and called it Paul Jr. I was like, what? Sharky, you know? He definitely needs a separate PC for streaming. Who's that? Are we talking about Connor? What event did I miss something? Yeah, there's a crane game video on Connor's channel, CDog VA. He had a new crane game video. They're referring to that, which we filmed quite a while ago, if I remember correctly. I mean, literally the next day I was live and I showed the shark then. So you can trace back when we filmed that based on that alone. They're going cycling, yes, in about 2 or 3 days' time, I think. Hang on. 23rd, I think it is. They're going to go cycling. 23rd and 24th, it's 2 days. They're going to be doing it for 2 days. Although, yeah, does Chris know that? I think he knows that. I haven't really heard much about the matter from him, so I'm assuming he knows. I'm assuming he remembers. Bring that up. Yeah. Oh. There we go. I forget the tripod's not as strong on this one. Japan got its first female prime minister. I don't really do politics on this channel new, but that's true and awesome if true. Hopefully she can bring some new spice into it. But again, when you're voting for a party, yes, there's a face of it, but you're not really just voting for a face. It's a party you're voting for. So always remember that. Because like if the face steps down, someone else from that party steps in, right? So you're not really voting for the face, you're voting for the party. Always remember that. Connor and Chris are cycling Shimanami Kaido. Yes, Thursday and Friday, that's the one. They are nice. Yes? Sorry, I might be a bit behind on what you're talking about there, but yes. I remembered you mentioning about that collab happening a while. Oh, Hitobito, yes. They won a lot compared to other people who were on the channel. True, although people kept saying in the comments that Connor definitely won this one. And I was like, why? Because he got lots of Pokemon? Bro, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. Not at all. Although, if you look at the start, my only complaint with the video, I watched a little bit of it, I was like, God damn it, why did they fucking get the echo on the voice again? I thought we were past that. I thought we were syncing the audio correctly, but this time was a very rare case. I showed up. I normally do a BTS, but normally it's not really much point in doing a BTS for these kind of videos, the crane game videos, because they are what they are. I showed up and then was told I was filming 2 people, not 1. Because usually when we do crane games, it's me and an opponent and then Connor with a staff member, usually Maylene. This time it was Navi, did a great job. So I showed up with the right amount of mics and then suddenly there was someone else. I was like, oh, first off, thank God I was using a 14mm lens, wide enough to fit everyone in. But more importantly, I was like, so how do I record my voice if you want me to talk to them? Luckily, Connor had like a little mic thing he had in his backpack. So their mic should be in sync. It should be my mic that they would have had to in post sync up, which clearly they didn't. And that's what's causing that echo. As an editor, it breaks my heart when I hear that happen. It's unfortunate, especially with the amount of cutting they have to do, because you have to really sync it up before you do any edit, because you sync it up first, everything's in sync, and then you can start cutting, and then you know that the audio is still aligned properly. Because if you try and do it after the fact, it just gets messy. I'd go for the Pokemon plushie. They are the highest quality, to be fair. Even if I don't know what I'm catching, they're definitely the highest quality. How's it going? Hello, Girl Geek. Welcome in. We just finished a lovely hot pot meal, and then Doggo went off. You missed Doggo. Doggo's still around, but yeah. I'm dog sitting for the evening for my friend Chris, who you know, Darker Chris, as he likes to call himself. I can't believe you know nothing about Pokemon. Well, some of us had lives, noob. Sorry. Bruh. What? Chill. I know Pikachu. I know Charizard. I know Squirtle. I know Team Ash. I know Rocket Team. And I started playing Pokemon Red. And I realised it's like old school, like, when I was younger I could do it because it's Final Fantasy VII style where you just got to fucking grind until you can beat the team boss, right? I'm not at that age where I can just sit there and fucking grind my Pokemon to make them super high level to beat a boss. Like I could do with Final Fantasy VII at the time it came out. So for me it's more a case of like, I don't have time for this sadly. But I enjoyed what I played. I did enjoy what I played. Connor also got 3 cinnamon rolls for that video. Bruh, really? Hot Pot was a short crust. What? No, it was lovely. Mega Starmie is peak. I don't even know what that means. What's a Mega Starmie? Gen 1 OG. I only know Gen 1. I don't know anything about Gen 2, Gen 3. None of that. Because that's the one they always push, right? They always push Gen 1. Oh, of course, I did watch the Detective Pikachu film, which was fun. I didn't really know what was going on there. So I know Mewtwo from that. I recognise Mewtwo. And apparently Mewtwo's like OG. Isn't that like the OG original first ever Pokemon or something? Is that right? Is that what we're doing on this stream? We're talking about Pokemon? I mean, I'm down with that. I'm fine. Go with Fire Red, it's a remake. But is it the same thing, just grinding? I've not played Pokemon Gold. No, I've literally only played Pokemon Red. Was it red or yellow? It was on one of those things you buy that it has games. The old Pokemon are a great game for in bed, just an hour play before bed. That's probably not wise, but sure. I do find myself doom scrolling on YouTube lately though, on reels and stuff while I'm in bed. I've got to stop doing that. Or on my Instagram. I'm like, why am I doing this? That's not good. I couldn't care less about the games, but was indeed a rocket shipper. Didn't they have that song every time they appeared? You did well during the Crane game. Thanks so much, Ruben. That's kind of you to say. It's very hard to know when to talk and when to let the guest talk, you know. Because you want to... I always try to approach the Crane game videos like Louis Theroux. It's an interview while we're doing an activity, which is a lot of the times what Louis Theroux was doing. So I try to incorporate his style of approach to that kind of scenario. Maybe it comes off, maybe it doesn't. If you don't know who he is, go and watch Louis Theroux's, was it Weird Weekends? Very, very, very good old BBC documentary that I enjoyed. Nice. Here you are. Yellow has Pikachu following you around. Oh, really? Here's the dog. Oh, here's the dog. Rice. She's lovely. Hey, you. He's a good girl. Oh, you're so well behaved. Yes, you are. Aww. Better play a game then, right? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think I have enough time to devote to an entire game, you know? She's so chill. She is super chill. Even though her ears are always alert. She's always on like... This does kind of remind me of the movie Good Boy, though. I've not watched it yet, but I've seen the reviews and they're all like... No wonder this took 4 years to make. I think that film took 4 years, by the way. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, there's a horror movie out made from the perspective of a dog. So the entire film is the dog's POV. Because sometimes, you know, when you see the dog like sat like this, and then suddenly it will just go. You'll be like, what are you looking at? What are you doing? The movie's playing on that idea very cleverly. Your banter with the guests is always great. Thank you, Spin. That's very kind of you to say. I've recently been changing out my reels to a more wholesome algorithm, but I found that fulfilling more of doom scrolling. Yeah, I know, right? Especially if it's a fulfilling reel, I find they tend to be longer because it's a story, right? It's trying to tell a beginning and a middle and an end, a conclusion. Paul and the puppy is a win. I like that you're calling Rice a puppy. Rice is 10 years old. Can you believe it? 10 years old and still as cute as the day she was born. Bless her. She's absolutely adorable. Need to add that film to your watch list. I've heard it's all right. I've heard it's okay. Although, the one film I've heard that's really good is Bring Her Back. Has anyone seen that in chat? I mean, that seems like the ideal. Apparently, this is better than the Talk to Me. By the way, let me have a look and see if chat's covering over Rice. I want to make sure that I've got chat on the right side. Oh, I have. Good. You're not covering it. You're covering me. That's fine. All dogs are puppies? I guess so. Young at heart, right? I do often get stuck in a food and recipe algorithm. I have like a Gym Rats channel that I often watch. That's pretty funny. Rice is sitting in a ball shape. Rice always sits in a ball shape. And she's comfy. I'm okay with Reels, but I'm really trying to stop myself with YouTube Shorts. Oh, I just started on my YouTube Shorts as well. God damn, sorry, I'm going to have to bring you back in. So you have to watch some of my highlights. At least my Reels are not like new. Most of my shorts are old stuff, right? No, there is not a collar that would lead to any kind of noise or whelping on this little one. Let's not bring that topic into the conversation. Needless to say, that's not what they're doing here. She's too well trained for that. Haha. I do often get stuck in a food recipe algorithm. I love how Rice is sitting in the bowl. It's okay with Reels. She's in a dog basket shape. Oh yeah, well she does have a dog basket outside, to be fair. She's onigiri now. She's like a snowball. Thoughts on Rental Family starring Brendan Fraser? I've not seen it yet. That's the Japan one, right? He comes over and he's rented to be someone's family member. The trailer looked good. I've not seen it yet though. Daily dose of cats, daily dose of dogs today. If you're already watching short videos, why not TikTok? So much better. Because I don't like that I'm looking at short videos. And if that's going to exacerbate that even more, then no. I don't want it. Even though I do have a TikTok, I started using it, didn't really gain any traction. I was like, this is way too much effort for what I'm doing. So I just stopped. We needed an emote for drama-free zone in here this week. I guess so. That could be wise. We're just a chill guy, bro. That's what we are. We're just a chill guy. Oh, he's a rental dad, which exists in Japan. Isn't there like a rental grandma as well you can get here? Papa Stream 1000% approved. Bruh, like, I wish I could have pets in my place, but sadly I can't, so it doesn't work. Will 100% make it worse. Yep. We need a daily dose of CMP. You was getting them in short form until I run out of them, because I have to make mine. Whose dog am I sitting after? This is, he calls himself Darker, Chris. If you saw my recent Shabu Shabu, Chris Hart, he's out and about working, so I'm having a little house sit for him, which includes little Rice here, little doggo Rice here. She's sleeping, bless her. Is it a demand for a rental loser brother? I could totally feel that. I disagree with you right there, Joe. You are not a loser at all. How dare you say that? I would never say such a thing. There's a rental dad. Welp, I'm off to Japan. Bro, it's not like that. Stop making it like a sugar daddy or something. It ain't that deep. This is her in her most max relaxed position. Well, that's good to know. She's super chill. She's just a chill girl. I have the monkey plushie. It's more of a chav, isn't it, really, though? It's got the UK bucket hat with the Harry Potter chain around it. Oh, sorry, I touched the mic there. That means she feels super safe around you. Well, I want to say that's a wonderful thing to say, but I don't know. I can never tell with dogs. I wasn't raised with dogs. I was raised with a cat. Mind you, with a cat, if they're safe around you, they just sit on you. I suppose it's my calm, soothing British voice. She's like, what are these magical Harry Potter sounds that I'm listening to? My days, it makes me feel whirly and safe. Expelliarmus! Rental grammar is tempting, at least to learn some lovely recipes and his stories. I think that's kind of the appeal, especially for the younger, like, dare I say, younger females in Japan. It's nice to have someone of an older age looking after you if you go out and about and not have to worry about guys trying to hit on you and things, because like she also protects, but she also looks out and says like, when now you want to be like this, you want to do this, you want to do that, because not everyone has a proper upbringing from their parents, sadly. So we can all invite Paul to our houses where he inspects our fridges and cuddles our pets. Yes, why not? Of course. You're paying for the travel cost, yeah? Is this the first time? It's the first time you're alone with her? No, I've been alone with Rice before. It's been a while though, to be fair. It has been a while. But no, not the first time per se. I would imagine a dog wouldn't, if a dog didn't trust you, they'd be like on high alert of you, not certainly wouldn't be showing their back to you, right? I mean, oi, I'm born in the year of the dog, bro. I'm literally one of them. What do you mean? Your voice can lull dogs to sleep, humans to sleep, so dogs have no chance. Well, I mean, when we say I'm lulling people to sleep, there's a caveat there. Do we mean that in a good way, or do we mean that like, fuck me, so boring, just is it like that? You know what I mean? That obviously woke her up. No, don't you? But it's still me. I'm not a monster. If you not had, if you did not had one, I can get a pill. No, that's not how this works. Safe man, Paul. Hell yeah. Puppy, yes, puppy. Hello, Pixel. Welcome in. Rental chaperone. Well, I'd be probably shit because I can't drive here in Japan. Hide your dogs. Hide your fridge. I saw him on YouTube recently. That guy. He was like, I'm the guy that said hide your kids, hide your wife. You know, you might know me from that meme. I went all over the world, did a bunch of stuff, did drugs, lost all the money. But now that you're watching this video, you too can get this. And then he started spitting off a bunch of promotions about something. I'm like, oh my God, this guy doesn't change. All these years later, and he's just shilling to get more money. Shocking. When you first meet up with Rice, how old was she? How old was she, Chris? How old was Rice when I first met her? That would have been around 2013, right? So, no, not 2013. She's 10. That wouldn't work, Paul. Maths aren't mathing on that one. She would have been a pup, very, very young. Yeah, 1 or 2 years old, right? So, yeah, 1 or 2 years old, yeah. So. She's like, 1 or 2? What do you mean? I'm not that old. I don't want Paul examining my chocolate keeper. I mean fridge. What chocolate? That's all I'll say. You never keep your door locked from a sassy exits man. Get out of it. You should fear your cheese supply. That's for sure. Suddenly kaiju noises? What the fuck? Although, am I hearing rain? I shouldn't be hearing rain. It says cloudy. Although I realise that Apple just doesn't work when it comes to like what the weather is. It just says it's cloudy, and then you walk outside and it's like, why are my clothes wet? Oh, it's almost like it rained. Seems to happen to many of them. Sad. Really. Unc's plan is to make us sleep so he can steal our gyoza. Don't lie. As if you have gyoza in your fridge. DJ, stop lying. Never in a million years would I believe you have gyoza in your fridge. You're in England for a start. So even if it is gyoza, unless you've made it, it's probably not very good, right? I've made gyoza in England. One of my staff members, who was Japanese, Turns out she liked me. I didn't know that at the time. She invited me over to her house to make gyoza together. It was her and 2 other people, and we spent the whole day like gloves on, making the mix, putting the skins in, because she heard that I like gyoza. It was a very nice team bonding experience, I thought. And then when she had to go back to Japan, I remember very vividly, she had to go back to Japan, and my store manager went, "You're a fucking idiot." I was like, "What?" He said, "She liked you." I was like, "What do you mean?" "Yeah." I was like, "What? I mean, she didn't say anything." She's like, "Yes, she did." Like, what? What? She looked at you. I was like, and what does that mean? I was like, for fuck's sake. I'm telling you now, ladies, if you like someone, just fucking say it. We're not very good at reading signs, men, okay? Oblivious man, Paul, shut up. What? Can a man not be allowed to enjoy gyoza? They're bloody telling me when they're leaving, right? Yeah. Well, no, she didn't tell me full stop. It's just like everyone else knew. I was like, oh, well, that's good to know. He's so used to being the Rizza, not the Rizzy. Is that the word we're using now? The Rizzy. I was distracted by gyoza, to be fair. Yeah. To be fair, there is a weakness. I mean, you could have like Cameron Diaz in The Mask looking at me all fancy schmancy, but if I see gyoza on the table, I'm like, yeah, sure, you can have the bank account, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the same for most people. It's like, if you like someone say, I mean, the reason why people don't though is that they're nervous, right? They're nervous that they'll get a rejection, but you know, it comes back to my favourite Japanese word, yatte-mi-naki wakaranai. You don't know unless you try. And if you get rejected, then you don't have to fucking worry about that whole long, is she not, is he not, you know, are they not? You don't have that lingering over your head for like the next God knows how many months, God forbid years, where you're like, oh, don't they like me? You know, it's like, you'll find out pretty soon if you ask. Your stomach was leading you, yes, as it should. Everyone knows the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Although the chest is faster. Well, that would hurt a bit. Bro actually shielding himself from Riz. No! Nice doggo indeed. Yeah, right, she's lovely. She's a lovely dog. It is 100% the fear of rejection that stops people. And it must be, to be fair, it's hard to reject as well. If someone says they do like you, to say, sorry, I don't think of you that way. Like, that's not easy. That hurts. Because you don't want to make someone feel bad, right? It's like, I like you as a friend. It's like, ooh, you know. Think back, what is this? Psychology with Arj. Think back carefully, Paul. Was there any signs? Let's take a stroll down memory lane. Gyoza or woman's dumplings? A hard choice indeed. I'm too shy and fearful of rejection. All I'll say, you've got to be comfortable in yourself, right, before you're willing to take someone else on board. Isn't that right, Rice? So on here? So, she agrees. Signs are non-existent to me. I genuinely didn't realise a guy and colleagues liked me until he literally cornered me to tell me. He cornered you to tell you? That's a bit... Were we talking Kabedon? I don't tell because I know they won't like me that way. You don't know that, Turtle. You don't know unless you try. I think you got that completely the wrong way around there, but gyozas are temporary. Was it gyozas are temporary? Gyozas are forever. No, gyoza is not forever. Gyoza is gone within like 2 seconds of me seeing it. I don't think that works natural. That's how I won my fiance's heart. Fed him got foods. Fed him good foods, I'm assuming you mean, but yeah. It's true. But I mean, I'm not of the sexist like she needs to cook. No, I think if both parties can cook, I think it creates a wonderful dynamic between them where it's like, don't worry, I'll cook tonight. You know, and then they just order Uber, whatever. But like to be able to say like, don't worry, I'll cook tonight, and then cook up something. Especially once you know your partner's likes and dislikes in food. once you have that down, if you're able to make a dish, either that you know they like, or to experiment and say, oh, I know this dish is different. Let me try something and spice it up and see if you like it. It's quite fun, especially if your partner doesn't mind experimenting with food. That's not as easy to find as I thought, surprisingly, because like food is such a it's such a particular thing between people, because everyone's palate's very unique, right? Trying to figure out what works for you. I mean, you might yuck my yum kind of thing, right? I saw the man eat a plate of gyoza. That you did, Fatale. Fucking hoovered that shit up. You took forever. He can cook quite well, but he likes my food more. Hey, but that's good though that he can cook. Hopefully he offers it. Rejection's never easy. I once confessed my love for someone, but then she dobbed on me to mum, and mum told me to stop annoying myself. Fucking my back. I knew there'd be one. I knew there'd be one. Oh dear. Everyone should be able to at least cook enough to sustain themselves. Yeah, well, that's what my mum taught me. My mum taught me, like, son, you need to be able to cook your own dishes, because when you live alone, you don't want to be eating just Pizza Hut every day. I'm like, you sure about that? I think I could live with pizza every day. But no, she was right. Hence why today we had a lovely dish. Although this wasn't really hard to make, to be fair. I do want to try and make that tare myself, the sauce myself. See if I can get that down to an even cheaper. Oh, I don't need to though. I live in Japan. Like, I can get that sauce for like, it's 240 yen for those sauces. It's like, why try to learn how to make it? I can just buy it super cheap. And it's finally the time of the year when I can actually appreciate it, because I've been having that during summer where it's really hot. You don't normally have hot pot and shabu shabu during summer, by the way. That's just a weird pool glitch. Now I'm actually in season for the food that I like. I do need my hot pot and a dog. Hot pot's been had, now the dog. Hot. Oh, you developed a histamine? I'm sorry to hear that. Hot dog and a pot. I don't know about that. We have the hottest weather ever here. Oh, really, Danny? Oh my God, that sucks. Oh, I forget. That's right, because you're... Didn't you have like snow and shit like a month ago, and now you're into like blistering hot summer for Christmas, which I still can't get my head around for you guys. You're so close to us, and yet the weather is vastly different. Need to have a proper hot pot while out here. Well, nabe, or even like you go to a Korean restaurant, they got some great hot pots. If you like spicy food, they got some good stuff in there. The problem is, whenever I go to a Korean restaurant, I can never remember the name of the dish. Is it dakgalbi? No. Is it dakgalbi? What's the one where it's like you have the hot plate and it's just cheese, and it's just like cook cheese, cook cheese, cook cheese, whatever that one is. It's like totally unhealthy for me, but I'm like, man, that'll do. Every time. I do like tteokbokki though. I haven't done that in a while. My husband has this. Oh really? Your husband used to like cooking? We've been adjusting recipes to account for... for the... I see. Yeah, I'd imagine, Audrey, I'd imagine you're a pretty good chef though, right? You can cook quite well. Hell yeah, Emma, it's going to be great. Corn cheese. Get out. Dakgalbi. That's what it's called. That was massive in Japan like 7 years ago. There was a massive boom of that. Everything on TV was just that. And the whole point was, as usual, like, let's see how long we can make the cheese go before it breaks. That's the door going. I'll be right back, guys. I want to see what's going on at the door.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we should be back. So I just had to tell someone, sorry, I'm going for the gyoza. Sorry, I had to deny someone at the door. Sorry. It was hard. It was hard, man. I didn't want to say like a rejection, but had to be done. Sometimes you've got to tell people no. And then I realised it was an Amazon delivery and they wasn't asking for me to sign something important. I was like, oh, oops. Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, the girls, the solicitors were not in that day. Yo, thank you so much, Lex. Thank you for the gifted sub to Yem. Welcome back in. I think they didn't play for some reason. No, that's off. Chicka-chee? Do we get a chicka-chee? No? There it is. Super late. Beep. Now we're back in business. I don't think I can't like make it play things that were not played before, can I? You've been enjoying Alvin. Who's Alvin? Is that a chipmunk? Is this someone I know? Alvin? Which Alvin is this? Can someone confirm what Alvin we're talking about? You did not hear anything on stream. Shut up, Taz. You won't fool me. Because if you heard that on stream, you would have been talking about me being on the toilet. He was like, what is that waterfall sound going on? Oh, idea. Kraken, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. It was not heart. It was not heart indeed. 2 months, you absolute legend, Kraken. There it is. There it is. I hear it now. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, my internet's been very, very slow to catch up with you guys. Alvin Zor is a member of Geeks Plus. I don't know that name. Hopefully I recognise his face. He does amazing food videos. Awesome. I look forward to seeing him on Junk Food Japan then. Actually, no, yeah, with him and with Giri then, I would assume. She's probably doing some good stuff with him. I probably know the face. Mate, I'm fucking too busy filming the other guys. I'm always filming Connor and Chris and stuff. I don't know all the other people. I don't get to watch food channels as much. I used to watch food channels a lot more when I filmed and edited for Nick. Because I would have to know what the meta was. What do people enjoy? What do they like seeing on camera? So I used to actually be more... So I know Babish. I know that guy. Am I in Korea? Why? What makes you think I'm in Korea? Does this look like Korea? Why are we saying this? What is Korean about this backdrop? It's not the first time someone said this to me. Did I put something in my title wrongly? Lasagna with 100 layers? What the... He cooked the anime food on Babish. See, now when you say anime food and cooking, I just think of my mate Chef PK. It's a lovely sofa. Why North? What? Stu? No, I'm not in North Korea. I'm not sure why you're even saying that, but no. Tasting history is the best, to be honest. Tasting history? You mean like... What, food itself is a wonderful way to bring people together, that's for sure. It looks just like straight off a living room Rizgame. Well, there you go. Chris is in chat. This looks like a Korean girls bar. Oh, well, that's because you keep changing the fucking lights, Chris. That's he keeps changing the light colour. That ain't me. That's him. So if it looks like it... All right, then. Okay, let's do a role play then. All right, chat. Say something to me, and I'll respond like one of your Korean women on one of those games. Say, ask me a question. He did a potato chips one. Oh, it's called Tasting History. Okay. Anti-chef and food wishes. Connor, that colour change points is broken. He's scamming points. Cayenne pepper. Drop pants. You disgust me. Next question. Don't forget to drink the whiskey or champagne. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm having all your wine. Next. I will. Or was that your version of the Korean... Is that your Korean Rizgame answer, Chris? I'm trying to be a woman at a girls' bar. You're like, don't forget to drink all the whiskey or champagne. It's like, oh, you. And then the heart goes... Extra Riz points for you, Chris. That's for sure. What are your thoughts on the Roman Empire? I'm Korean. I don't have thoughts on the Roman Empire. Apparently I'm Korean tonight. With this wildly Korean girls bar sofa, as you can see clearly. What? Do we need to do finger hearts with Paul to raise his affection? Yes, you do. Show them. Chicken or pizza? Chicken. Again, I'm Korean. Chicken, Janai. Janai is Japanese, Paul. Oh, chicken or beef gyoza? Chicken. I don't like beef gyoza. I like my plain, normal pork gyoza. Now, the question is, why does such a thing as no garlic gyoza exist? I don't get the point. Why would you have something that has garlic in it and then decide to not put it in it and consider that a delicacy? I'm like, garlic wins, right? Oh, just getting the heart meter. Bring, bring, bring. Pan fried or deep fried? Pan fried. Deep fried is a bit too much for me. I just like just the grill on the bottom's good. Deep fried is a bit too much for me. I don't need it that much. Got a side set of gyoza for dinner. I would say in your honour, but it just looks so good. What do you mean? Then just say it in my honour then. Then just say that. The question is, did you have a hot Japanese chick that fancied you that you didn't realise and you went for the gyoza? That's the true question. It's the magic powder that makes everything better, like California MSG. Reminds me of that garlic village you guys visited during... Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's the day I fucked off behind the camera and was like, yep, I'm leaving this here. I want to go and buy stuff. So I went and bought garlic wine and 4 garlic coffees for like my friends back here in Tokyo. Because you can't buy them online anyway. Oh, and garlic Coke. All of which were good, by the way. The wine was a bit... but everything else was pretty good. One of my friends last week asked why people spoil food with garlic. Bruh. What's wrong with your friend? They're a vampire. Sounds a bit vampirish to me, that kind of answer. Steamed gyoza, no. No. I like it on the pan with a nice charred bottom. Air frying your gyoza later? No. I think the bottom needs to be charred. I don't think you can char them in the air fryer. If it's the air fryer, you might as well make gyoza pizza. Was the ice cream place with like 50 flavours on the Shimanami Kaido? Don't they have a garlic flavour? I don't know. I've never done the Shimanami Kaido. We've talked about this many times on my stream. No relation to the fact that Connor and Chris are suddenly doing it. That's just honestly a coincidence. I don't know. Maybe it's on there, maybe it's not. I don't know. I've never seen it. Garlic wine. Yes, garlic wine exists. Where was that, by the way, that garlic town? That was near Aomori? It was up north, right? This is where we need Chris abroad in Japan to come along. Garlic is amazing. I agree. Actually, garlic's very good for colds. Has anyone ever tried to eat garlic raw? I don't recommend it. It fucking hurts. You wouldn't think it if you've had garlic cooked. Garlic on it, crazy style too. If you've tried it, because there is like meant to be like a sore throat remedy of meant to be like eating it raw. It fucking hurts. If it's steamed, it's not gyoza. I agree. Although I would choose air fryer over steamed. Fried peanuts with fried thin sliced garlic as a snack. Fried peanuts? Don't know about that. Spicy. Garlic wine either sounds like the best thing or the worst thing. It's not that good, to be fair, but it probably would make a really good food enhancer, especially like bolognese or something. Like, it's already got the garlic in it. Splash it in. It's black garlic as well in particular. Not just garlic, black garlic. Here's some Riz. Flirting for me ends up with me insulting the guy. Get wrecked, idiot, etc. That's a term of endearment. It's like soft bullying. You have to pick the right time. Because I can be like that. But it's kind of like the tsundere, right? That kind of feeling where it's like you're taking the piss out of the person. but at the same time you're like, I like you, that's why I'm doing that. I'm just having a joke with you. And if you can do that back at me, then it's a great thing. But if you can't, then like maybe this isn't a good compatibility. As long as it's not toxic. If it's toxic, then no, it won't work. Garlic raw, yes, my grandma would crush it with, that's it, yeah, honey in a spoon, that's it, yeah, that's it, yeah. Raw garlic with crushed honey. That's right. That fucking hurts though. If any of that garlic gets out of the honey. My ex-boss who was Japanese told me to eat raw garlic when I had the flu, made me lose my voice, so no thanks. It's pretty bad, right, Lex? I can't remember what made me try, but it was when I was sick, so it would have probably been a flu or a cold. And I instantly regretted it, but I kept doing it, thinking it would work. And I'm like, you're an idiot. Just have a hot toddy, and things get so much better. Hot toddy for the win. Lemon and honey for a sore throat. Yes, with whiskey and hot water. Hence the hot toddy. Garlic and ginger are both good when fighting a cold or a sore throat. Really? Yeah, I did like the garlic coffee. I've still got it. Although it's absolute bullshit on the packaging when it says, this won't make your breath smell. It fucking does. they claim it's like, oh, don't worry. 匂いがないよ. 飲んだったら匂いがないよ. It's like, no, there's definitely a smell when I drink it. Because garlic gets in between your teeth, right? So there's no real way, unless you, even if you floss, it's like it gets in there. So, nice. Yo. Rice has just been walking all over the place since the Amazon. Yo. Oh, that's a good position, yeah? That's a really good position. Look at this beautiful specimen of a dog, eh? You lovely? You so cute. You so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, you're so adorable. Those eyes. You have the puppy dog eyes forever, dear. She does. She's so cute. Oh, ginger and honey is really good as well, Nico. You're right. Yeah. I keep calling Nico as a Dickwan, sorry. It's because I see the name and react first. Then use it as a gyoza dip. Garlic could be good. Well, garlic is in the gyoza already. I would say. Mister, welcome in. How you been? Hope your week's going well so far. Don't mind me. I have a little cute doggo to look after today. You can make pickled garlic, then it does not stink. Ooh, pickled garlic. How do you make it? If it's not essay length, then maybe I can see it in chat. What type of puppy? Do you know what breed you are? I don't know. Let's see. Nani kana. Let's see. Do you know? Do you? Oh no, Racer. I was trying to sit down with you, bruh. I got denied. Not enough gyoza out of 10. Racer. Oh, she's gone off. I was like, damn it. Not enough garlic out of 10. See, look, I can riz Koreans, but I can't riz dogs, apparently. There you go. You failed. Not flawless victory. What's the opposite of flawless victory? She didn't want to be my pillow. She didn't have to be. I had this here. Anyway, pickled ginger. I don't think I've ever tried pickled ginger. What is pickled ginger like? Spicy garlic braised pork. Now, when it comes to pork, the only pork I trust is from Nick, because he has this Danish, what is it called? Fleckestein? It sounds right, so I'm going to use it. It sounds like Frankenstein. Where it's like the pork is like the skin on the outside is just so crunchy and crisp, and the inside is super sweet. But he cooks it for like a day. It takes him forever. Really, really long time. But that thing is so good. It's his pièce de résistance. It's what he makes. When he did a cooking on Giri's stream, that's what he made. It's like his... What is yours, actually, out of interest for everyone? What's your go-to, like, I'm going to impress, so I'm going to make this. What's your go-to dish? Pickled garlic. Put garlic into a jar. Pour water with salt all over it to cover it. And then put oil over the water, like 1 centimetre of oil, to protect it from air. Huh. Okay. I wonder if I can find it somewhere. I'd be interested to try it. Cake. What kind of cake? And don't say my cake like a rabbit. You can make chashu. Chashu takes a long time. Never been in the position to try. Not even for yourself, Swanton? You never tried to make food for yourself? That's the first thing. Remember, you should treat yourself sometimes. Treat yourself as though you're the other half that you want to treat. Seriously. Can you bake and not cook? Yes, it's your dish that you impress with. Quiche, that's a good one, Fatal. As long as you've got good cheese, though. None of that fucking Japan cheese. Desert Wise, something with merengue. My mum makes a good merengue. Although she loves... my brother and I always fight over the treacle pudding. Treacle pudding, we call it, but it's more like treacle sponge. But we call it treacle pudding. I have that recipe in my recipe book. I should make that someday. Yui, why? Why did you even come? Go away. Don't fucking Deesnuts me. How many hours in a week and you're going to Deesnuts me now? Come on, bruh. When I had an oven, I would make beef. Okay, so Audrey, beef Wellington. Same. For me, beef Wellington. Beef Wellington's hard to make. And I mean without a soggy bottom. Brownies. Brownies mix. You can normally get that easy though, right? I've never made it from scratch myself. I always use the mix. Passion fruit creme brulee tart. That sounds amazing, Tracks. Semen accrute. Semen accrute. Okay, you got the words. You got the fancy words you're using, Tracks. That means you must be legit. Lemon meringue. Good one too. My show-off dish is probably balaccio a la Vizcania. It's a Spanish fish stew. You make it every Christmas. I mean, the name alone sounds fancy as fuck. Balaccio alla Vizcania. Do you come out with like a leg, like a fucking table leg, and just sort of like black pepper? Is that what you do? Okonomiyaki is fun to make for folks and put fun designs up. That's true. Well, I did that episode with Nick for one okonomiyaki restaurant near Harajuku or Shibuya. And the guy, I remember when we made it, he said, I consider this art. Because it is like art. You're making your own dish. Because no okonomiyaki has to be the same, right? You can put whatever you want in it and be really creative with it, which is really cool. Hot pot is a staple. I like hot pot. Hot pot's so good. It's easy to make, but it's good. A nice roast beef, bro. I haven't had roast beef in ages. That's why I can't wait to go back to England for Christmas. I'm looking forward to a roast beef. Vegetarian mushroom. Oh, vegetarian mushroom risotto sounds quite nice. In pumpkin? That sounds quite nice. He didn't say I couldn't say it. Yeah, sure, Yui. More spotted dick, yes. A staple of mine if you've seen my first ever appearance on a Giri stream. Is it my first and only? I suppose it's not my only one anymore, is it? Because I did Mount Fuji with I did appear on Mount Fuji drinking Blue Label, no less. Ratatouille is great. Here's the thing. Seen the film, very famous. I don't think I've ever had it. I don't think I've ever had Ratatouille. Some people are genius photographers. Some people can make balaccio. Oh, baklava. I can do neither, Daki, because I'm not a photographer and I cannot make baklava. Baklava, right? That sounds Turkish. Baklav. Baklav is Turkish, right? Baklav. A baguette with fried chicken breast with feta cheese and homemade coleslaw. Sounds good. Let's do it. That sounds really good, actually. You thought this was a casting couch. What do you mean? You thought? Welcome in. Cast, we've been waiting for you. It's your turn. Nemlu. Why should we pick you for our next dating Riz game? Well, we're waiting. Oh, Scotch egg. I had a recipe for that from secondary school. I have a bone to pick with Scotch eggs because I made Scotch eggs when I was in secondary school. Apparently they were amazing. I didn't get to try any because my entire family ate all of the ones that I cooked. To this day, I've always wondered if a time machine did exist in my life, what would they have tasted like? That would, for me, that would be like the Marvel Avengers timeline point where it branches off into a different alternate universe, where it's like, I went back to try those fucking Scotch eggs and then caused, I don't know, Galactus to come in and kill everyone, you know, just by making that one decision. But god damn it, it would be worth it, because apparently they were so good. I just remember it took a long time to make, to the point that I never made them again. You thought this was the casting for the new mods? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? Bacalhau is salted cod. You lost me already then. Too much fish. You want deviled eggs? You can get deviled eggs. Do it. Make them. You can tell if a gastropub is good if they do a good Scotch egg. That's why we know the Full Monty in Yokohama is good, because they make an amazing Scotch egg. For those who don't know what a Scotch egg is, by the way, it's sausage meat with a boiled egg in the middle and then like breadcrumbs on the outside, usually. Which VIP club is this? Are the girls? There is a girl, but she's being a bit like apprehensive right now. She doesn't want to talk. Doesn't want to talk to you, at least. I have 10% left on this camera, so I'm going to swap it over with this camera. So bear with me.
Tokyo a go-go,
I shall be right back, and I'm going to get
yeah.
myself a whiskey.
Deviled egg.
You guys should do something too.
Bring it, baby.
Sobering.
Still sleeping,
Devil D's
so
nuts.
I had to.
Sorry, Mint is still sleeping, so I had to.
And that's what I go to be right back for. Thank you, Sobering. Thank you so much for resubscribing. My own mod. My own mod. Look who came back. No? You up? You good? Yeah. You good? Oh. Yeah. That roulette her. Oh no. Doggo. Is she lovely, huh? She's probably going to leave though. I think she wants daddy back. Bless her. She's got withdrawal symptoms. Yeah. So yeah. Bless her. Yeah, Russ came back. She was on door duty this year. So on there. Now, we have options. Daddy said to go for the whiskey. Do you like this one? Oh. I don't know this one. I've never seen that one before. This one's been used a lot. What's this one like? The adorable nose. You can't tell with the nose. You can't see the nose. She's like checking. I'm not going to feed her whiskey, don't worry. We have the cheetah. And then, of course, I think we had this on the last stream, the Glenmorangie. Is that your favourite one? Her eyes lit up with this one. I feel like she likes this one the most. Yeah. It's on it. Although all I know is that this one's the strongest one because it's Scotch. Scottish, this ne. So isn't it? Scotch. What about this? Do you like this? Akakara. Ah, yeah. She's interested in this hot sauce. I don't think you can have spicy though, girl. I don't think you can have spicy. How is the palate? Peaty. On this one, very peaty. Very, very peaty. It's very smoky. Whatever is the most empty is the best. Well, I think that means it's the most expensive. It would be the cheetah. But I'll try this one first, because I've never seen this one before. I'm not going to say this word, because I think YouTube would think I'm saying something else. So I'm not going to use that word. But it's that. Whiskey. Single malt. Miyagikyo. Miyagikyo. Who is beside me? This is Rice. Hello, Rice. Hello, girl. This is Rice. This is my friend's dog. If you remember, we did a Shabu Shabu recently on my stream, and that was with a certain Mr. Chris Hart, also known as Darker Chris. His term, not mine. And I'm looking after his dog tonight, little dog sing. It is a struggle with YouTube, yes. You can't use Nikka without it thinking you're saying something else, which is not really fair. Really not fair. Save the best for last. I agree. Cheers. I also want to go through them and see which one I prefer. It's got quite a smoky... I'm not sure if I would have many hairs on my nostrils at the end of it, though, to be fair. Smoking this. She just heard someone out there. I think someone... Maybe the postman? I think it was maybe next door. I don't think it was the postman. Oh! That was surprisingly easy. You want to go see? Are you being a good boy in the movie? Are you just like looking at something and making me go, what are you looking at? They do that a lot. She's like, oh, something in the wind. A breeze. Oh, something fell over, that's why. Ah, do you want to go check? She's going to go check it. It's the ghosties. The ghosties of Christmas are coming. Hang on. Let me get back to a far more important subject. This is Miyagikyo. Miyagikyo? I am the horror movie. What do you mean? I've always been. That glided down a bit too easy, though, we'll say. You know what? Maybe the ghostie wants some too. Maybe the ghost like whiskey. Who knows? I will say one thing. I can't say that. It's not fair, Yui. You can say it. I can't. I will say Japanese whiskey, I think, in a lot of respects, is very, very similar to Irish whiskey, more so than Scottish. I find Scotch is a lot stronger on the throat, burns more, and requires usually a highball or mixing it with something to really like it. Unless you can get over that initial blast of like, ugh. It's like if you've ever smoked, that first time you take a puff, you're like, ugh. That's kind of like Scotch. Whereas Irish whiskey's always been very, in Japanese we would say, nomiyasu. I think if anyone wanted to get into whiskey and wasn't sure what a good flavour would be, Jameson's is the most safest one I would recommend. Just like if you wanted to get into whiskey, that would be, not that I recommend drinking, no, we don't recommend that here. If you are drinking, drink responsibly. But I would say, if you're wondering why I like whiskey, probably Irish whiskey is probably the best way to start, or Japanese. Admittedly, these are probably all very expensive. This one just literally says, since 1969. Funny number. I don't know if you can see that, but that's a funny number. Jameson's and ginger ale is really fucking good. Or even they recently released a can that's Jack Daniel's and ginger ale. I never thought I'd ever see that in canned form, but that was I was surprised. And I've never had ginger ale with. Oh no, I had. That's a lie. I had Jameson's with ginger ale when I went to the Jameson's factory years ago. I completely forgot. Yeah, it's good. Good flavour. Spicy ginger ale is even better though. Ice or no ice? For me, it's kind of the same. There's no ice in the freezer, so no ice. However, if I'm drinking something for the first time, I would usually opt for no ice first. Second time with ice. Third time, how sloshed are we? But usually the first time I would want it neat. Because you want it, it's been sitting there for potentially decades. You want to like savour it for what it deserves to have, first of all, surely. Prefer Napoleon brandy personally, but I don't drink either way. Napoleon brandy, my dad had a bottle of that. I don't recall ever having it, but I do remember my dad having a bottle of it. In Japan, we like the Akashi. Cheap, good in cocktails and decent straight. Japan just fucking, it's just Suntory, is it not? Isn't that the one they always go for? Suntory. Or Red Label. Johnny Walker Red Label. They go for the cheapest one when they're mixing, which is fair enough. If you're mixing it, you're not really looking for a good flavour. Like, you wouldn't mix this. The purpose of this is to be drunk as is. If you're mixing it, you're ruining the flavour, personally, in my opinion. If you're going to mix it, then just use a lower grade whiskey, because at that point, you're not really preserving the flavour then, are you? I'm mixing the Jack Daniels with Coke Zero right now. You know, Optimus, I've got to say, Jack Daniels, I used to love it. I find it too sweet now. I used to like it, but I find it's just so sugary now for me. I much prefer, as I say, the black labels and whatnot. Or, I don't know, Jameson's. Anything Irish is normally good. Although that Pogues one was really good. Oh, that's Irish. The Pogues one was really good. That I found a purple bottle. Same brand. You know the red one that I showed on a previous stream of the Pogues limited edition? They have a purple one as well with another different flavour. I almost bought it. I was like, Paul, let's not go down this road of collecting different kind of bottles of whiskey. This is a dangerous road to go down. But I'm like, oh, well, it's a trash taste, purple colour. It could look good in the background. I don't know. We'll see. Because some of them are limited edition. You can't get them again. Like, remember that I recommended the bottle to you guys before that was Asia limited edition? Sold out already. Can't get that now. I got it twice on stream before. I agree, Payne. I agree. I do want to go on a non-alcoholic streak again on streams. I am not going to Onamichi. No, sorry, Potato Boy. No. That's just Chris and Connor for shits and giggles. If the stream goes down, you can blame them now. That's not on me. For mixing, you don't use the good stuff, you use blends. Tell that to people that I've hosted that have literally fucking mixed the good stuff because they can't handle it straight. True story. People back home loved my picture with the 4.5 litre bottle of Suntory. Fuck. I have a picture from 2013 with a bottle of Jack Daniels. I never knew they came in bottles this big. It's a picture of me holding it up. That was just some bar in Kamakura. For relaxing times, make it Suntory times. Can't say that out loud on TV. But it's pretty. I know it's pretty, but still, it's literally sitting on the floor at this point. Although I have run out of wine. I have no more wine on my wine rack. And I don't like that. That makes me feel sad when there's not a collection. I bought the wine rack and there's no collection now. Usually when I go out, if I'm coming home and I'm going past like a wine place, I try and buy 2 bottles that look interesting to me. But now that I've got that app, the Vivino, I'll be fucking taking pictures of everything, and then I'll get looks from the staff that think I'm trying to take pictures of the prices and think I'm trying to scalp them or something. And it just gets awkward. And I'm like, no, I just want to make sure it's a good wine. It feels weird. But yeah. You're trying to get rid of your whiskey collection. Really? Good for you. Going down the sober path? Who's a good boy? That's not what the terminology for dog sitting is, Sam, but welcome in. It's a good girl, actually. Rice is a girl. Please explain the appeal of drinking to someone who doesn't drink. I find if I drink, it loosens me up. I can relax more. And there's a funny side of me that comes out that doesn't usually come out unless that... How can I put it? I overthink when I'm sober. So being able to... I don't mean get sloshed, but to feel jolly lowers that barrier for me, where I'm just very shy and standoffish and blah. But after a couple to feel jolly, I'm like, way, it's more fun. But I'm still learning this, even in my 40s. When does that stop becoming fun and turn into bad, either for the next day or just in general? That's the hard bit for me. I've never been a violent drunk. I've never been an angry drunk. But I do get a sort of like, I go through a phase if it goes on too long and I have that many, because I can drink a lot. I'll go down into a sort of like I suppose it's depressed state. I just come down too much because it's been such a big high, and it just sort of like crashes, and then it becomes very self-reflective and pensive, and I don't like that moment. So I'm always trying to figure out where's the balance, and I haven't really found it, to be fair. But that's the curse of like once you're halfway through, it's like, wait, you know, you get into a sod drunk, maybe. My ability to do calculus improves. Yes, my Japanese becomes considerably better. Yes. Sad, Paul. I don't know if I become sad. I guess I get more emotional. I mean, you've seen me get like open up my heart fucking stupidly at the end of a stream where I've been drinking or something. I suppose that's more a case. I'm more vulnerable to showing real raw emotion, shall we say, rather than holding back a bit. I suppose that would be the best way to put it. My Japanese improves dramatically, 100%. Nomunication, as they call it here. You get nomunication. Nomu means to drink, communication, nomunication. It lowers your inhibition. Yes, you make stupid mistakes, that's for sure. Some of them aren't all stupid though, some of them are smart. I tried drinking once, felt like I got a week-long hangover, then I decided I don't need to talk myself into... No, you don't. You really don't, Swanton. And I agree. I wish I could say the same thing. And I didn't drink for years at one point. Although most people, I find that if they had that kind of experience, it normally means you didn't eat before you drank, or you didn't have enough water in your body to deal with that amount of alcohol going into it. Or some people are just not as susceptible as others to drinking a lot. Unfortunately, I'm not a cheap date because I can handle a lot of alcohol. So unfortunately, in that regard, yeah. As Takashi-san found out the other day, I didn't stream it in the end because I just wanted to hang out with Takashi. We did stream it on his channel though. He has a Kala Shinga, I think it's called Kala Sing. We went live on his channel on Sunday. I brought the whiskey though, because I was like, I felt bad. I wanted to hang out with him, and he was like, let's go to my bar. I was like, okay. So we went to the karaoke bar, and I brought a 1 litre bottle of Jameson's, and then he gave me his Duez whiskey, which was like fucking, I don't know, 30 years old whiskey. Super expensive. And he preferred the Jameson's. And I was like, yes, because it's smooth. Because he can't handle strong. He likes it smoother. So with Duez, he would have to mix it. Which again, 30 years old, you don't fucking mix it. But yeah, we got very wasted. I have videos I don't remember taking the next day on my video, on my camera, my phone. And that's when I'm like, that's what worries me. I'm like, okay, if I'm that sloshed that I don't remember taking the video, but it was on his stream, that's a cause for concern. But that's what happens when you get that drunk. Blessing and a curse. It is, right? It's a very expensive curse, unfortunately. It's a curse I'm willing to take on, though. What can I say? I'm in the right country for it, that's for sure. Hello, you alright? What's up? Nanny? You want to sit down? What's up? What's up, Rice? Sorry. Dog sitting duties here. Rice is back and she's in my bag. Nanny? Want to sit down? Yeah. She wants to sit down. Oh, good for you. She's dishevelled today, aren't you, eh? Did you get the bad spirit? You taught the bad spirit now, Sonia. She taught the bad spirit. Good for you. She's a very pretty woof woof, yeah. Sonia. She's lovely. I can't get over how white her fur is. It's so beautiful, so soft. Whiskey has an awful throat burn. Again, Andrew, if you're not having Irish whiskey's good. Definitely Scotch whiskey's bad, but if you had Irish, I think you would feel better. It would be less burning. But again, I don't want people to drink, so more for me, huh? So I wouldn't recommend it. If you don't like it, then don't drink it. You're not missing much, trust me. Show us the videos, please. I'm not even watching them myself. I would not show you. Last time I was drinking, I ended up in Mitaka from Shinjuku. Yeah, but Sam, you have that rare ability to just drink until Stupid o'clock. Although I did get home at 7 a.m. after going out to Takashi-san's karaoke bar. I got home at 7 a.m. the next day. That's wild. I think that's later than the karaoke stream I did there. He needs attention. She needs attention. Is it a she? She needs attention? No, I don't think she needs attention from me. She's doing good. The Paul Rena comes out. What does that mean? All I know is that the footage was shaky and I wasn't sitting where I was normally. In my head I was sitting at the counter, but apparently I was sitting somewhere completely different and I don't remember sitting down at that sofa. Yo, Oktoberfest is fun, but it's beer, it's different. Make sure you get a lot of sausage. Oh yeah, there you go, Cat Mum as well. Get sausage, get the sausage. Since my surgery, I haven't had much alcohol, maybe one glass of champagne. But since the alcohol gets to my bowels quicker after WLS, I was warned to watch out. Yeah, that must be pretty harsh, yeah, to have to watch out for it. Need to plan a late night out one day? Fuck no. You're going to ruin my blood. My liver's already fucked from what I do on streams, let alone fucking with you, mate. You're going to ruin my liver, you would. She looks like a sheep. She is. She's a good sheep herder. What breed is she? We don't know. But someone said that they have German Shepherds that are white somewhere. So she might be she's definitely a crossbreed. I think she's potentially a German Shepherd. Yeah. I'll leave her to it. Let her clean herself up. We'll get you a new one in fine, sunshine, don't you worry. Oh, of course you will, yeah. Yo, Milk, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your week going so far? Are you indulging with a lovely little doggo? Or a cheeky bit of single malt? I've never ever seen this bottle before, by the way. And again, I can't say the name, but it's this one, this brand. I can't say that name. But I can say Miyagikyo. Miyagikyo. Her head is German Shepherd, definitely. Oh, you're a German Shepherd. That's what I love, that you guys are like looking, for those of you that are dog lovers, you're like, oh, that's that breed, that's definitely that. But she's very small as well, though. If you look at her, she's quite petite. She's fed well, but she's very, very petite and quite thin, naturally, body type. And my experience of German Shepherds growing up, because my mum's best friend used to train German Shepherds for the police. Like we did this deep dive years ago. My mum used to get, the whole family, we used to get tickets for free to go and see the Royal Tournament, which was in Earl's Court in London. There was this massive show that showed off like the Royal Parade of the UK, the best of the best, and how disciplined they are and everything. And there was a massive dog show element that went on for like God knows how long, showing you how well trained the dogs were. And she was the one that would help train those dogs for like that performance, as well as like in general for military and stuff. So I know what a German Shepherd looks like, and she's definitely a lot smaller than a German Shepherd. So I do wonder what breed. She's mixed with. Miyagikyo. Yeah, I've never heard of it, Sam. Never heard of this, but I do have this one though. The Cheetah. The Cheetah. This one's the one that's got the least amount in it, so you know it's the best. And we had this last time I was here. Glenmorangie. Anyway, I'm trying them all so I can figure it out. The curl up is adorable. I hear apparently that's a good sign. That means she trusts me, so that's good to know. A white German Shepherd. I have a pure white American Akita. Oh, Akitas are beautiful as well. When we went to Akita to see an actual Akita dog, it was so sad when we got to the, if you watch it on Non-Stop North, it was a little bit depressing. We walked into this Akita center, like Akita dog center, and we showed up and it was just a one room with one very elderly dog on their own. And we was like, oh, yay, look at this wonderful center showcasing the Akita dogs. It was either there was an off day or something. It didn't look good, put it that way. But Akita dogs are also lovely. She's a very good girl. She's incredibly good. I mean, you've not seen her cause any fuss at all. Your dad took a retired police dog. You know, Stewie, isn't that wonderful? I always find of all the dogs that I would probably want to take myself, a retired police dog, they've been through so much to survive, and you know they're well trained, but to know that they can just now relax, to be able to take a dog like that on and look after them until their final days, feels like, like, I don't know, it just almost, even now, like, my heart sort of wells up at the thought of it, you know, because they've been through so much. Just be like, you can relax now. I'm gonna take care of you. You've taken care of us for as long as they get. I'm sure most retired police dogs normally end up with the person that was their partner, right? But that kind of dog, they deserve the best home in the world, as they all do. But still, you know what I mean. Border collies can be black and white, and some are white. Really, I didn't know that. You found a similar dog. It might even be the same dog. I mean, Chris is a famous guy. It might even be Rice. Never know. The Chris Whiskey Flight Experience. Yes, this does. I see now what you mean. It does look a bit VIP-ish, doesn't it? If this corner of the sofa was more round, it would feel like it's one of those round sofas in a bar. I see what you mean now. This is one of your faves. This one here. Hi. Hayako. Extremely smooth and easy to drink. Really? It's Scotch though. Scotch whiskey is not normally easy to drink. At least not in my... splash of water. Key word there, splash of water. Yes. Well, I'll be moving on to that one next, once this one's done. We've got at least, I think, another 30 minutes, if not 40. Potentially more, depends. I am house sitting, or dog sitting, for Darker Chris, while he is out working, God bless him, to feed this little doggo and the family. So yeah. It's actually a very similar collar. It might be, you can't post URLs here, but you can post them in the Discord pane. If you go on !Discord, you can post them in there somewhere. What do we call them? Someone knows. We've got a section for it. I can't remember what it's called. IRL Pets or something. There's a name for it. I can't remember. It's Mascots, I think it's called. I'd love to get some poodles someday once I've settled down. That or a pet turtle. That's a very different type of animal. My nan had a Maltese. Maltese are absolutely gorgeous, but they're very violent. Well, they're very, at least my nans were. They were very, very like, very loud, shall we say. Not violent, very loud. But they were very, very cute when they were calm. Seven 7.5 kilograms of screaming sass. That sounds like most dogs like business cards, I think. Being from Scotland can confirm it. It really depends on where in Scotland they are. Oh, see, now the plot thickens. I didn't know this, High Court. I didn't know that. So I only learned this recently. This shows you I'm still learning, even at my age, that a Scotch whisky is normally a lot stronger than an Irish whisky when it comes to drinking it neat. So you're going even further and saying depends on where it is in Scotland as to how strong it is. Damn. I need a new word for peat. You mean smoky, right? Peat. Peat is peat. I can't call whiskey peat. You mean smoky, right? Once we decide if, what do you mean if you're going to buy a house? You mean when you buy a house, right? Come on. You know you want a house. Just where in the world, right? I used to work in a whiskey bar and I remember receiving a really extensive notes of all these different types of whiskies. Might share that on Discord. Don't mind, please do, right? See if you can find it. I'd love it. I love learning about different types of things like drinks and things. Your dog is a Maltese with pointy ears. Oh my God, Dequan, please share if you can in Discord if you don't mind. That sounds cute as fuck. That sounds so cute. What the hell? A Maltese with pointy ears. Great Danes know they're cool. Yeah, they just strut. They're like fucking horses. Sounds like a Chihuahua. 7.5 kilos, probably. No, Chihuahua's less than that, right? Chihuahuas are pretty tiny in weight. The other dogs in my area, the owners don't care, so I'll stick with cats. Would be too hard to... What's that, the dog? When the others aren't. And they, yeah, see, the thing is, I would probably have to get a cat because I don't think I I travel too much. Like cyclothons are 2 weeks, right? I wouldn't be able to have or pay or hire someone to look after a dog for 2 weeks. It'd be too much. Even a cat, like you'd have someone come in, just feed them and then bugger off. But a dog, you can't just sort of like feed them and go away. You kind of need to stay with the dog. They're very emotional. They're very, very needy, I find. And we love providing that need. For that need. The other dogs in my area, the owners don't care, right? PT, yes, PT, as in like the game, PT, that's right, yeah. My grandparents have a Cavapoo? Or Cavalier-Poodle? Come in there. They'll woke you up. I think I'll woke you up. Come in. Oh, you used to have a Great Dane. How much do they eat? Out of curiosity. How much do you have to feed a Great Dane? Because they seem like their body would need a lot. That's the key, where we'll buy the house. Well, I hear the yen's pretty cheap right now. The question is if you can get the visa for it. Which is crazy that you can buy a house here or buy land but still not be able to live here. Let's look at start on that. Houses are crazy expensive. Well, you're buying an investment, bro. That's why they're expensive. You're buying the investment. You bought one 3 years ago. We couldn't be able to afford the same house now. That's true. And that's the investment. The value goes up, right? That's the idea, at least. Don't tell me my rent's going up this year. I'm not looking forward to that. You're optimistic about houses. You got to be, man. Do you think I want to spend the rest of my life fucking renting? I hate that I have to give money to someone who every 2 years gets to say, give me a month's rent, just as a thank you. I fucking hate that about this country, and they still do it. It sucks that like no one, people chime up about it, but they still do it. Oh, you don't want to pay it? All right, then fuck off. Get out of the house. And this is not just us. This is everyone. Like Japanese have to deal with that as well. It's crazy. It's thank you money. My neighbours are boarding their dog for their trip back home to the UK. I offered to watch the dog. Oh, that's nice of you. That's very sweet. Dogs are pack animals, so they always love company. Exactly. I suppose that explains me in a nutshell, really. Someone who's born in the year of the dog. I don't like being alone. I always need a companion. I like to feel like I belong. It's fine, we'll sleep on Paul's floor. Let's not go down that way. House prices are going down lately, though. I don't know. I mean, you have to watch Tokyo Portfolio for that, right? Alex has got all the facts when it comes to things going up and down. Alex, didn't he recently do a podcast where he said that properties in Japan are going up again, though? What the fuck is a thank you? Yes. Yes. You normally have to pay a month's rent, plus that month's rent, plus it can be anywhere from, like when you move in it's different, you have to pay like 3 months in advance, it could be half a year in advance, or it's a month's rent plus that month's rent, plus the key money, the insurance and stuff when you renew your license to live in an apartment. It's like, this money's not going anywhere. It's going to waste, right? Technically, like, so why do that? If you can get a mortgage and own your own place, it makes more sense in the long run because at least that money's going towards something that you own, right? Even if you're paying it, you wouldn't pay as much because the amount rent costs, you wouldn't pay as much as that. But still, like, it's like, yeah, I'm paying it, but I'm paying it off because I own it, as opposed to I'm paying this off just to live here. I don't own it, kind of thing. Huge difference. Key money originally came about and then just stuck around, right, Sam? I can't believe it's still not, I mean, this day and age, I can't believe it still exists because no one agrees with it. It's the same with the NHK tax that they say, right? It cost, how much? It cost, well, I don't know. It's like $100 a year or something to have your NHK bill for TVs. And even celebrities, I think it's Takeshi Bito, he even said it. If you go and watch the live stream, or not live stream, YouTube somewhere, he said it loud. Why are we paying for this? Shouldn't this be naturally coming out of our tax money? Because like we pay all these taxes, why the fuck is that not going towards paying for this? The whole point of everyone having to pay is so that if there's an emergency, we all have a channel we can go to. That's the point of paying, right? But Why is that not part of our taxes? Why do we have this as a separate bill? That seems a bit weird, no? And what's this money being used for? Oh, TV shows that no one watches. So why is this mandatory? It's the same with the BBC in the UK. You'll get your money back when you sell the asset. Exactly, it is an asset. You're buying it, you own it, right? So yeah. Thank you money is the stupidest thing in Japan. Yes, thank you. Mr. Delio, I agree. The only thing I can say is that my rent didn't go up for 10 years. This year is the first year my rent has ever gone up since I lived in it. So in that sense, I'm thankful that I never raised it. But the fact that they are now raising it, and it's now close to $1,400 more a year than it was previously, it's like, it's the same space. You've not upgraded anything. Why am I spending more money on it? But it's inflation, right? So it's like, why am I giving you more money for the same thing? I might just get my own, right, kind of stuff. But until I have a permanent residency, it's like, what's the point of me buying a property in a country that has not confirmed they're okay with me staying in it? That's when we get into those kind of conversations, shall we say. I am very impressed that I've managed to make this whiskey last as long as I have. I'm pretty sure this would normally be gone by now, right? How much does rent usually go up year on? Not year to year, but every few years they try and raise it by 10%. 10% would be the usual increase. The money is going into forcing Gaijins into weird game shows for their opinion, only to make them read a teleprompter. I will neither confirm nor deny that fact. I've not been on those shows, so that's fine for me. TV Tax in Finland goes to good stuff, in my opinion. Great documentaries and they import good movies. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, I can only speak from my experience, Deep Space. Obviously, Japan's a bit different, but that's good. If Finland's doing that, that's wonderful. So same with Denmark. I hear Denmark's isn't like 50% of your income is taxed. But as a result of that, you get free education and a whole bunch of really good shit. So it's like, yeah, you lose a lot of your money, but it's going towards building a better community kind of thing. How dare you, Mr. Onigiri stream? I won't stand for that. Without Onigiri, you wouldn't have me on this stream right now, by the way. You know my law with her, right, mister? I went live on her channel. She invited me on as a guest. The first time anyone invited me on as an only guest, solo. And I saw an audience that actually enjoyed talking to me. And it's because of her I started streaming on this channel. So I can't stand anyone talking shit about her. She's the GOAT. And not once has she ever said, yeah, I made you. She's never done that. In fact, she doesn't claim it at all. But I'll always champion her for that. Drink more? I have more, Chris, don't worry. I have more. Well, you have more. After her apartments got sold, my rent has gone up $600 a month. $600? What? What? That's insane. I remember seeing there's an NHK party in Japan. There's an NHK party in Japan? Is there really? As in like political? I didn't know that. That exists? Whose doggo is that? This is Chris. Darker Chris's dog. And he calls himself that, not me. So I'm allowed to say that. Well, I don't know if I am, but I will. This is Rice. And she's lovely and adorable. It's all love for Giri. I know, mister. I know you like to tease, mate. I'm just teasing you back, but yeah, all good, mate. Nope. Is what? Is less 50% tax if you rich, and living in Denmark you pay over 50% if you work. OG jobless pay less. So they've found a system that kind of works for them, right? Imagine getting taxed for around 50%, but it's not really going anywhere public like free health. Yeah, I know, that would suck. Is that where you are? She enhanced the bug. What? She heard a bang outside. You're so good. Aren't you good? You're so good. Your ears are so alert. She heard a bang outside, was like, what? Australians listen to people in Japan talk about property increases. Oh, what's Australia like then? How's it going on in Australia? Oh my god, is it worse for you guys? Fuck, that would suck. Bring back Takeshi's Castle. You sound like Chris. I mean Chris Broad. When bring back Takeshi's Castle, yes. Let's just throw balls at people and make them feel the pain. Give me a cardboard box to live in now, I guess. No, we could live... You know what, actually, I can't see you want to do this, but I can show you a tent that Ian recommended. One of these. I'd like to go travelling in one of these. It's called a One Wind. It uses... if you hike, you use your hiking sticks to help make it stay up. Apparently it's really, really easy to use. And he used it when he was in England. That kind of shit would be awesome. Just go around traveling. The problem is I like cycling too much, so I don't think I could put it on my bike. But yeah, and also if I'm hiking, if I'm cycling, I'm not using hiking sticks here. Does Japan still have the 50k investment visa? I think it does actually. You mean like self-funded business, you mean? Is that what you mean? Sorry, that cardboard box will be No, the cardboard box won't be 500 a month, but the land it's on will. You don't own the land you're on, remember? Twitch Japan Takeshi's Castle Streamers Edition. Oh, fuck off. I'll film it. I think Chris has done something like that, surely, already. Unlivable house around the corner from me went for 740k this weekend. Fucking what? That's very classified, Yui. How dare you? Looks like it can also be used with a motorcycle parked beside it, right under that cover. Oh, probably, yeah, probably. He said it was like super goated when he used it when he was in the UK. And I was like, I like the idea of that. It'd be cool to do some hiking and stuff. The problem is that if I was going to do like let's say we was going to do like an IRL event again, I'm sure I will at some point. I do want to do one. But you can't camp somewhere and charge your streaming gear. Right? I mean, I was already surprised that this stream's only been going for 2 hours and 57 minutes, and yet I'm already on my second Osmo Pocket. Like, what the fuck? That's weird. This one is supposed to last... Oops. This one's supposed to last for 4 hours normally, no? I have got it charging, by the way. This is the extra battery that I have to keep in my bag. So I have... Come in. I have two batteries powering the Bella. And then this one's kept in the bag to charge the Osmo itself. She was never asleep, Freya. She's always aware. I remember someone saying, if you have 50,000, you can just say it's an investment. Oh, yeah. Someone said that to me before. If you have 50,000k, you can just get an investment and just say you can... Yeah, but the money needs to be in Japan, though, from what I remember, mister. I think you, if you want a visa that shows you're starting a business in Japan, you need to have that money in a bank account here. And they will do a background check. You can't just put it in your bank account like a month before you apply for the visa, because they'll be like, you only just put this in. So they want to see that it's been put in gradually over time to show better growth. I see that. Vodar, thank you so much. Vodala. 6 months, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Charging cables under the couch. Mate, I'm all good. I'm not stealing your electricity. I'm stealing your whiskey. It's fine. Speaking of which, onto the Glenmorangie. I know this is a good whiskey because it's got the cork. That's how you know it's a good whiskey. I should wash this out first, though. Is that the rule of all Japan? I don't know. Japan's prefectures all make their own rules. Some of them are like, you want to live here? You can live here. Just buy an Akiya. Also, I know someone who shall remain nameless who applied for a permanent residency and got it within less than a month. They live in Sendai. If you live in Tokyo, it's going to take you 2 years. Massive backlog for permanent residency in Tokyo. But if you live way out countryside or Sendai, that area, Aomori, you can get permanent residency very, very easily. But you can't apply for it if you don't live out there. All right. Was a chocolate undertones? A famous actor gifted that one. This one? A famous actor gifted this one? Ooh, Japanese actor. Creamy na yoi, hai. So da. Vanilla. Oh, it says it's won an award. We had this last time, I remember. Smooth, creamy and luscious with tones of orange, honey, vanilla and peach. I remember we had this last time we had Shabu Shabu. Move to Sendai, get PR, move back. No, because they'll see the history of me moving on my family register. And they'll be like, ah, so you moved there and then want a PR, do you? That's not how it works, bruh. You can't cheat the system. Abroad in Sendai, kinda. Oh, this is from your sexy movie you was in, Chris, is that it? This is from your sexy... by the way, after you mentioned that, people timestamped the exact bit where we see your face in the trailer for that, at the onsen. Unbelievable. I was like, you got to pay the bills. Oh, no. Paying the bills is one thing, bruh, but come on. You've got a Korean love hotel couch, and now you're talking about onsen scenes in a movie. What next? Just dish the dirt already, man. Let it out. Be free. The bath thing. Yes, the bath thing. Speaking of bath, I've got to go to the toilet. I'm going to leave you with Rice. I'm going to leave the mic here. And everyone say nice things to Rice, okay? Don't spam anything noisy. Kawaii. Ah, kawaii. Kawaii desu ne. Kawaii. You're so adorable. Aww. She's so adorable, bless her. Do we get paid in whiskey for this? Get paid in whatever you want. Rice is the perfect away screen. Agreed. She is. Oh, look at you. Bless you. You can sleep. Uncle Paul can be the dog for a change. Only throwing love at the puppy. I agree.
My name is Optimus Prime. Is Optimus Prime.
Good, Sean. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. It's definitely stronger, this one. A Primer, no less. Thank you so much for the Prime. If you don't know about this, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can get a free sub. Avoid all the adverts, get some of the sexy little emotes that you see in chat. Just use !Prime. You can find it too. Isn't that right, Rice? Yes. She's excited about the thought of it. Oh my God. She can't help herself. She's like, oh my God, really? Prime? Yes. She lost her mind when you came in the house, right? Actually, no, she didn't. Well, as soon as she saw her, she was like, I mean, she's gotten used to me. So, on the island we stayed, they have a program where they offer up to 6 months trial living. Really? That's impressive. Oh, Prime doesn't have a link anymore. It used to. What happened? Fatal, have you been playing with my links? What have you done? I can blame him. It's easier that way. Fatal, what have you done? In a way, that used to work, right? Prime used to work. Definitely used to work. Because I remember that link working. Fatal, look at it. That used to work. In a way, Japan... Please, respectfully. In a way, Japan and Ireland... Anyway, if you're on a desktop, you can click on the subscribe button. You can get a free Prime. Cost you no money if you're already using Amazon. Yeah, it always worked, yeah. It used to send you to a link to a page where you could use the Prime. Because you can't use them on a phone. But if you go to a certain browser source, it works. Music? There's no music playing. What music? Is there music playing? There shouldn't be. What music? See? Why was that not working? Let me guess. He's gonna tell me it was turned off, aren't you? Go on. Say it. Say it, go on. Oh, it was turned off, Paul. It didn't work. Or maybe it was mods only. That's not true. Oh, I did not. Stop lying. Stop lying, Fatal. Why would I do such a thing? Why would I make that mod only, bro? I wouldn't do such a thing. I blame Fatal. It's easier. If you want responsibilities, you've come to the right place. Oh dear. I think they were just checking the command line would work. I believe, yeah, it's true. Totally. Blame your mods, good excuse. I learned everything I learned from Connor, okay? Sam can confirm this. Mods. The doggies theme is... What? Okay, what song? Oh. If Rice was a song, what song would it be? Think about it. Blame Lexi also works. No, because isn't Lexi a mod? Not in my channel. Hell no. We would never have such a thing. I use Prime on the phone every month. Is that an iPhone thing you can't use? Oh, maybe it's an iPhone thing then, Ray. Maybe. I just hear that you can't use it on the app. I'm talking about the app, the Twitch app. It doesn't usually allow you to use Prime. So you have to go to the browser source to use it. Oi, oi, Victor, welcome in. Hello, I saw dog. I clicked. How you doing? We're doing great now that you're here. How have you been? How's your year been? Are you ready for the end of 2025? I don't know, mate. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Still got 3 months to decide. The Pete Printer incident. Yeah, we don't talk about that one, yeah. Yeah. Oh, White Christmas. I'm going to be in England for it, mate. Apparently I'm going to have a beige Christmas because that's what English food looks like. Shut up. It doesn't, and I will prove it this year with my mum. She will show you that English food is not beige. And if it is, it won't go on the VOD channel. I'll be like, Mum, can you make sure the food isn't beige, please? Can we just select brown and change the hue? I am only a mod for... You're a mod for... Someone made you a mod, Lexi? She made you a mod? Okay, now I'm shocked. Mum's food is not the same. Agreed. I do get annoyed that she gives me the recipe to make exactly the same food as her, and yet every time I cook it, it's not the same. It's missing that one ingredient. Love. It's a cliche thing to say, but it's true. It's missing love, bruh. Brussels sprouts, beans are green, carrots are orange. Thank you. They are. Carrots are orange. And beans are awesome, by the way. I like Brussels sprouts too. Come at me, bro. Or just give me yours. If you don't like them, I'll have them. iOS requires all the subscriptions, but... Oh, that's true. I forgot about the... Apple requires you to have the They have Apple tax, don't they? So probably developers don't want to allow it. I didn't think about that, Payne. You're right, you're right, you're right. There probably is an Apple thing then. Food colours, ham green. Bruh, come on, bro. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, actually, Girl Geek. You start the stream in Kurosawa mode and try to convince chat there's colour. I don't convince. You can tell from the different shades of grey. The different shades of grey will show different colours. Surely. Surely. It's not different shades of green. You've been a mod for years? You're actually decent. Oh, okay. That's not something... No. Anyone who's actually decent at modding would not say they're decent. I mean, Sobrin, would you say you're a decent mod? Cooking with feeling, yes. Seasoning, hell yeah. More garlic. There we go. She's going to stretch her legs. Actually, she's giving a stretch. Brussels sprouts is the best Christmas food? I don't know, man. Yorkshire puddings are mighty high on that list. Yorkshire puddings with roast potatoes and gravy. And they are beige, but they are pretty high on that list, man. Pleasantville, great film, by the way. There's a restaurant that has breakfasts from around the world, and I have a breakfast. Yes, I know the one. I've been there, Chris. I went there before I went to Takashi's Bar. Great restaurant, by the way. Fuck. What's the name of it? Shit, someone will get it. But yeah, I've been there. I went there for the normal one they had with the bread with the egg in it. It was so good. I love Brussels sprouts. They are mini cabbages. That's what they call them in Japan, mini cabbages. They literally call them that in Japan. 50 Shades of Beige. Don't start. Don't start. Baked Brussels sprouts with bacon bits and honey. Oh, I've never had that, but that sounds good. Hang on, one sec. Before you go any further. I won't be able to hear you if you do anything, so don't do anything. There's my channel. Excuse me while I just look at my channel. I will know it from the thumbnail. Georgian food. That's what the restaurant's famous for, this one. And it's so fucking good. That dish was fucking amazing. Georgians are just doing it right, man. I'm telling you. Georgian food's just slap. It's called Taste the World, I think is what the name of the restaurant is as well. They gave me vouchers to get something the next month and I never went back. What can I say? I was happy as it was. What's wrong with Toad in the Hole? I don't like this. Why are we talking about Toad in the Hole? Fatal fixed the stream. Why? What's he doing? Wait, what? Why is there an exclamation Fatal fixed the stream? Who made this? Hang on. Who made this? I did not make that. Did Fatal make this and tell you guys to use it when in trouble? I like it. It's funny. Yeah, it's Taste the World. It's called Taste the World. Yeah. It's very good. Mugu, I am not. I am not filming Connor and Chris. They are off on their own little adventure together. 2 gigachads doing stuff for fun. If the tech goes down, if the bike breaks, if anything goes wrong, your finger points at them. Not me, not Ian, no one else. They want to do this on their own, so point it at them. With any luck, nothing will go wrong though. That's the idea. I may have to lend Connor my modems because his modems aren't working for his backpack, sadly. Don't call Paul. Yes, don't call Paul. He's got no use to call me. He's like, I can't fucking, I'm not around the corner, am I? But I might have to lend him my modems, which are clearly working because right now I'm using them. So that might mean Saturday might not happen. Just to FYI, those that were in late for the Halloween thing with Natsuki. If I have to give my modems to them and I can't get in touch with them to get them back in time, just know that that might happen. And that's fine. Honestly, it's fine if that happens, because next week, schedule's pretty bare, which means that we can play a lot of Halloween games and have a lot of high blood pressure and lots of high heart rates. So that's all good. Don't worry about it. They can't complain. All I will say is you won't have drone shots because your boy's not there. So, or if you do, they'll be commandeered by someone. What can I say? However, when I do the Nakasendo Trail, there will be drone shots. And yeah, at some point I will do it myself, but I will do it and I will try and do the Shikoku at the same time. So you can look forward to that one. This is a teaser for what's to come from Cameraman Paul. Well, I've told Chris about this, Freya, so now Chris is definitely going to bring his to say, look, I filmed it. Just because I told him. Although Chris is busy right now. He has other things that he's having to deal with. And we don't talk about those things because they would bring negativity into this stream. And we don't want that, do we now? Isn't that right, chat? We all know the rules in Discord. We bring them over here too. No more drama in my life. No more drama. Someone's having a bit of a thing. And that's not to do with me, so I don't want to bring it here. Thank you very much. To be fair though, you guys have been very, very sweet. No one's brought it up, and that's nice to hear. So in which case, mods, see, the community do listen to you, mods, see? It's good. No more drama for this baby llama. Exactly. You're not doing the full Nakasendo Trail, right? It's 500-ish kilometers. No. I would have loved to have done it on a bike, but I hear that you can't do it on a bike because there's too many hills. But I would have loved to have done it. I wouldn't have minded doing it, but I would prefer it on a bike. I don't like the idea of walking on a stream. I like to be active, and walking just feels a bit too slow paced. That's my interpretation. My new theme song. No more drama in my life. We'll do a cover of it, Chris. Don't worry. It can be my new theme song. When I intro my streams, that can be my intro stream song. And then immediately we switch to the live view. It's like, fucking hell, it's burning down. Quick, get the fucking extinguisher. Wait, you can. There's a map for a bike. If there is for a bike, I'd be interested. Although I hear that getting like hotels and booking accommodations now is really hard because it's so busy and popular. That'd be my only other issue. Because like 500 meters means you need to do around 80 kilometers a day, give or take. And you don't know if the hotel is there. So it's at least a week, right? Doing it. Horseback? Can you imagine? Oh, bruh. That would be so sick, Stewie. That would be so sick. Imagine if you could hire a horse for a week and then rather doing a cyclothon, you do a horseathon. And you just sort of like, you're riding on a horse the whole time. And then you have to feed the horse, make sure they're well fed, groom them, make them feel good. I feel that on a horse, the stream would be very much like this though. It'd be, hang on, can we recreate the horse? It'd be like, yo, welcome back to Horseathon. I'm on a horse. I hope this looks steady. I'm on a gimbal, so it should be really steady, right? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll feed you apples later, darling. I'm not sure there's a gimbal steady enough for a horseathon just yet. Although, can I get a grade for my horse impression now? I think that was pretty impressive. POV Paul is riding you? Fuck off, Lexi. Stop it. No. Why are we at a gallop? Because we've got to do 80 kilometres in a day. That's a lot of distance, bruh. Do you know how much Pocari Sweat I've got to feed this horse to make them get me from A to B? This is an expensive idea for a stream. 10 out of 10 fake horse stream. Bruh, what do you mean? That's the realest gallop you've ever seen in your life. Spielberg would hire me if he saw this. That escalated quickly. Welcome to a normal cameraman Porsche stream. Horses out of 10. Good, I'll take that. Horse out of 10, hell yeah. So, I'm sure if is Lexi here, that's a clip. There we go. Bouncing, the horse was bouncing on it, that's for sure. With Kurosawa mode, it could be cinema. So we're talking about Ghost of Ballard. Is that the next game that's coming out in the series? Ghost of Ballard. Ghost of Horsey? No. We can make it work. Warhorse remake, here we go. Well, Japan does do repeats of films and sort of twist them. So maybe that could be the next one, yeah. Pete Vode versus the living gimbal that is Rob City. Oh, shut up, Belen. No, it's not Belen. No, it's not Belen. I can see that in the Japanese papers. Gaijin Road, horse down street, inconvenienced everyone for days. No, we pick on the paths that are good. Stay on the path. Yeah, great. I would tie it in with Uma Musume. I could get a collab. We could get a sponsored stream, bruh. Let's do it. I know nothing about the game. I will dress up in cosplay of Uma Musume and ride a horse. So it would be a horse on a horse live streaming. The meta. Think of the meta. What character would suit me best in Uma Musume? I know that there's some fans in chat. Don't fucking lie to me. I know some of you are Uma Musume thirsty. Don't lie. Which character? And I will look it up. Is that a promise? Not yet. Not yet. Ennio Morricone. No! Isn't that the guy that made the La Blue? Isn't that the dolphin film guy? How's your Uma Pyoi? The fuck? What does that even mean? I don't know what it means. Winning ticket based. Gold Ship is a strong candidate. Alright, Gold Ship. Who is Gold Ship? 2 people said Gold Ship. Uma Musume Gold Ship. Oh, that seems harmless. What do you mean? That's secondary. Oh, that's harmless. That's easy. Easy operation. I'll do that. Easy. Secondary outfit even easier, I think. It's a shame she doesn't wear red though. Oh, so I mean blue. She does wear red. I mean blue. Gold Ship is Chris. Why is Gold Ship... Okay, who is Gold Ship and why is everyone shipping her? You would cosplay Gold Ship so well with the sunglasses. Search Gold Ship Michael Jackson pose. Okay. Gold Ship Michael Jackson pose. What am I looking at? Is this from the new Sora? Oh. Yeah, that's the Moonwalker pose, right? Yeah, okay. All right, okay. Now I see it. Now I see it. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad we got that out of the way. I need to work on my chest though. My chest muscles aren't that big. It was literally in the anime, really. I need to get in touch with the Uma Musume staff. See if we can get a little sponsorship going there. Would you be willing to sponsor me? I've got the glasses that are ripe for this moment, I swear. Oh, I need a pair of... I need 4 pairs of... No, 2 coconuts. 2 for here and 2 for this. Brave, Sir Robin. Yeah, you're right. Get in touch with Pete. Yeah, I bet Pete's got the intel, right? Pete must have the intel on all the Uma Musume contacts in Japan, right? We're in the right country for it. A shrubbery! Just in case. Alright, okay, now we're getting down fucking Monty Python quotes. Okay, fair enough. Braved enough and chickened off. With Chris not coming, you could dress up as a Power World mascot and not get beaten. No, I should just be JD Vance, right? I'm sure he'd love that. A pair of coconuts to protect the nuts. If Ludwig is getting an acting role... Oi! Can we talk about that for a second? How many risk games must a man play through before he gets to be a cameraman? Why the fuck does he play one fucking game and suddenly he gets to be in one? What the fuck is this fucking clout shit? Bruh. Unbelievable. How many risk games have I been helping bring out to the masses? He plays, and it's not a risk game actually, apparently, the one he played. You must chop down the tallest tree in the forest with a herring! We want a shrubbery! Another shrubbery! No. Oh, go on. I won't do it. Oh, I feel bad for anyone that doesn't understand Monty Python. Go and watch The Holy Grail, come back, and then you'll be on the same wavelength as us. Look at the Bournes! I swear it's not the Scotch. This is literally my chat. This is not this. This is not related to this. Although this is that moment in time where I told you, one moment in time, where I told you I get jolly. Defences come down. Good time. Fun. Great stupid banter happens. And then we need to, tonight, someone needs to calculate how many more sips does it take before he becomes very, very emotional and sad and starts banging on. I mean, actually that's not going to happen. Chris will be back before then, so that's not going to happen. But this is the moment that's good. This is the very, very like, hey, baby moment. And then eventually it will lead into a sort of moment of like, oh damn, oh, my life was not complete until I met you. Let me count the ways. You're amazing, you're awesome, thank you so much, I love you. That's how I have to talk to you. I have to be sloshed to actually say how I feel about you. Unfortunately, chat. Deal with it. Scotch, got any eggs? No, I wish I had Scotch eggs. How dare you? Give me a Greg sausage roll though. One Victor and the other one, two level effect. God, I watched that. Yeah, mate. That Life of Brian. I didn't watch The Meaning of Life that often, to be fair, so I can't quote that well. But that and The Life of Brian, mainstays in my life forever. We're no longer the knights who say, nee! We are the knights who say, icky, 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 patang, zipper. Where does that even come from? Maybe this moment right now. I think it's this level of drinking where Monty Python worked best. I think that's how they got it. Lex, you just hit that on the nail on the head. That's literally me going, wait, pensive. He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. That's right, yeah. I'm Brian, and I'm Brian. Me and my wife are Brian. Does anyone find it funny when I say the name? Bickus. Dickus. If you've never seen Monty Python, I apologise. You have no fucking idea what I'm doing, but please, for the love of God, Life of Brian and the Holy Grail, your life will be better for it. I'm telling you now. And while you're at it, what is the air speed velocity of an unladen swallow? What is your favourite colour? Fetch a lavouche. Fetch a lavouche. Oh my God, fetch a lavouche. I forgot about fetch a lavouche. Go back or I will taunt you a second time. Oh, Brody, you've got to watch them. Just those two movies alone, and you will understand all these references that I'm saying right now. The Judean People's Front, that's right. Oh, now you're making me want to watch it. Oh, I'll tell you a film I watched recently, though. Recently as in last night. I forgot how good this film was because I put it on as background and ended up watching the whole thing. Fucking Fury Road. Mad Max Fury Road. Why can't we have more films like that? I love that this film was invented decades ago, where after he made Thunderdome, the director said, I want to make a film that's just one long car chase. And it took him that many bloody years to make this film. And I remember watching it when it came out, I was like, fuck me, this is amazing. And I forgot it. And then I bought it and was like, fuck me, this is amazing. And I forgot it. And then yesterday again, I watched it and I was like, fuck me, it's such, if you've never seen it, it's such a good film. Visuals are gorgeous. There's a world that's built around it that's just so amazing. Like, you're just lost in this, like, I don't think there's any moment that's not full of adrenaline or some kind of passion. Like, even when there's slow moments where they're trying to re-tank the gas, they're trying to make sure there's gas in the tank and stuff. Re-tank the gas, re-gas the tank, whatever. There's still that suspense or that moment of like, something's happening here. It's not just filler. It's not a filler moment. Really, really good film. I haven't seen Furiosa. I don't like that it's called Mad Max Saga, because Mad Max ain't in it. Apparently it's in one frame. But I do like her character. And I do want to watch it, because I heard it's very good. Furious amazing. Oh, Mars. See, you just said it there, Mars. I heard it's amazing, but it's not a Mad Max film. It's a Furiosa film, which is fine. And now that I know that going into it, I'd be happy to watch it. Because if it's the same again, if it's more of the same, then fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Mad Max is such a film. Have you seen Fury Road, Audrey? That is, visually, it's so good. The saturation, it just drips off the screen. It's so visually good. Okay, back to Monty Python. She turned me into a newt. And everyone looks at him. I got better. She's a witch, burn her. I think I've used that a few times on my streams. Minus the first one that's just depressing. Oh, it's just because you don't speak Australian, Audrey, that's why. If you speak Australian, it's not that depressing. It's actually quite funny. Furiosa is part of the cinematic universe. They needed that branding. No, I think they wanted the name. I think for the investors / producers, they needed the name. Much like technically Tron Ares doesn't have Tron in it. Sorry, spoilers. Tron is not in Tron Ares, so why is it called Tron Ares? Unless maybe we need something to push it out to the masses. It's got a lot of Leto, but not a lot of Tron. Tron is an actual character, by the way. It's not the name of the virtual reality world that I lived in. Just so people seem to have forgotten that part. Saw Fury Road when they re-released it last year. Bruh. It's so good. I love the character of Furiosa. Yeah, her backstory is wildly awesome. The whole thing's awesome. And the thing is, though, even though I've not seen the Furiosa film, I know her story. So I don't think it's needed, although I love the actress that plays her. Both of them. And I'm down to watch it. I don't feel like I need to watch it to know her character's story, because the film did a great way of, without even flashbacks, just telling you what her story was. She was kidnapped at birth. She lived a fucked up life. She managed to make her way through the ranks, and she's trying to escape that. That's like, get back to where she was taken from. That's like, that's all I need to know from Fury Road. I know everything I need to know about her character, her motivation, her story, her drive. And Charlize Theron does it beautifully. There's one shot that I completely forgot about when, this is spoiler territory now, for anyone that's not seen Furiosa. Not Furiosa. For anyone that's not seen Fury Road, maybe go away for a minute if you don't want to hear spoilers for Fury Road. In 3, 2, 1, spoiler territory. The bit when she goes back to where she came from, and then finds out it's no longer the promised land of green. And then she just like, she hears that, oh, you remember that swampland you just went through with the guys that look like crows on stalks? Yeah, that was the Greenland that you talk about. And you just see her character, and the feeling on her face is like, where is it? And then it just drops. And she's like, after all this, I thought I was getting something and I've got it. I don't have it. And you see her walk off, take her prosthetic arm off, and she just fucking screams and shouts and cries, and you don't necessarily hear it loudly, you just hear the wind around. And that one shot, it's like that Tatooine shot when Luke finds his parents, right? That Tatooine shot of just her screaming into the desert of nothingness. Cinema fucking gold dust. It was so beautifully done. So good. If you haven't watched it recently, I highly recommend watching it again. It's a great film. Very well shot. And it shook up the industry, I remember when it came out. Really, really good. And hopefully I haven't lost half of my audience by telling them to go away for a 1 minute. If I have, then that's fine. It means I can wash this up and get the next one on. Get the cheetah. Hail a cheetah. Is it cold? In your little corner of the world. Alright. We are dry. Now we move on to this one. Will it be as splendiferous as they claim it is? Let's see. The Cheetah single grain Japanese whiskey since 1972. It's the most empty one, which would suggest it's the most fancy one, but we shall find out. Your Monty Python quote got auto-modded? Bro, I'm so sorry to say that. Was it too long? It might be because it's too long. A little devil do you. Gillian? Oh, was she in the Furiosa film? Oh, you mean Tron? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she got bored. I mean, at that age, she's made her money for X-Files, so she doesn't really need to do much. So why not, right? Why not? I hear murmurs. I do hear murmurs. That's true. In which case, I better have this before he comes in and pries it away from me. Oh, that's quite vanilla-y. Yes, there are kid sounds, you're right. It's one silly word they say instead of woman. Yeah, probably that, mate. Who is murmuring? None of your beeswax, Fur. Don't be so nosy. Why are you so nosy? This tastes like vanilla. But it's not vanilla-y. I am definitely tasting vanilla in this one. I'm also tasting the fact that it's 43%, which is not fun. Whose Yamazaki is that you're emptying? This is not Yamazaki, this is Cheetah. The Cheetah. It doesn't have Yamazaki written on it at all. It's my friend who I'm looking after their dog for, who has now come home apparently. But they've just got in. Bruh. They've just got home. Let them chillax first of all, okay? They've had a busy night. Very, very busy. Let them relax a bit. You know the first thing I'm surprised about? Confirmed, Chris is a ninja. Because Rice did not make any noise. No barking. So when he opened up that door and was like, hello, that's impressive. That means he's got that light foot, I would say. Did he message me to say he's on his way home? Kinda? Sure. The Nin music was supposed to be the highlight. I heard the music is... I've heard mixed feelings on the music. People said that it's good. People said it's bad. I was alright. I mean, it's not Daft Punk, but that's a really, really high barrier. And I love Nine Inch Nails, But that is a very, very high bar to beat, because they just went through the roof with their version of songs for They went through the roof with their version of Tron Legacy. I mean, it's industry standard, right? It's legacy now at this point. That's real sneaky, bro. When you're a celebrity, y'all got to tip tap. You got to be tippy tappy, right? You know. You forget. Famous in Japan. It's different. When you're famous in Japan, and this is where the ninjas were invented, you've got to be extra ninja-y. Okay? His steps need to be lighter than Goku riding a cloud. That's technically from Japan, but it's not really. It's a story from China. But you understand what I mean. Yeah. The Social Network score was so good. What? Are we talking about the movie or what? I allowed myself to get sucked in by the music and well-edited shorts. Yeah, it's not the best of things, but yes, new stream word, ninja-y. Yes, it's a great word. So long as it doesn't get mistaken for something else, because you never know with YouTube. Nin scores. I mean, 9 Inch Nails scores have always been good, right? They've always been amazing. I say, is it really them or is it Trent Reznor? I can't tell if 9 Inch Nails is a Trent Reznor thing or 9 Inch Nails these days. I get the impression it's meant to be a band, but he does everything, so technically it's him, right? I have not seen Challenges. Is it, he did a score for that as well? YouTube hates British accents, confirmed. YouTube hates Australian accents more than British. I'll say that much. It is Trent, so he just calls himself. So it's like The Weeknd. He calls himself The Weeknd, but it's not. He's not really like an entity. It's just him, right? Oh, Tame Impala. Yeah. Is it Tame? Is it Tame or Tame? Tame Impala or Tame? See, the thing is, I see that word, I think Tame, like dumb it, but it's tame, right? This is the problem with living in Japan. We don't know if words are pronounced Japanese way, or you can't just write tame or tame. It's the same bloody word. I think Kiwis get it the worst. Do they? More than Australians? Do you guys have more of a potty mouth? No way. Is that true? I don't know broad Scottish accent. Oh, yeah, well, neither does YouTube, so that's fine. I thought it was pronounced the same way you thought. I thought Tame. Is it Tame or Tame? How do you pronounce the name? Tame or Tame? Automata? In YouTube's defense, harmless Australian slang can sound like you're swearing up a storm. No, you're normally swearing up a storm in Australia, don't lie. You are. That's why we got rid of you in the UK. You got too much of a potty mouth. Come at me, bro. I want the engagement. Tame is in lame. Thank you. It's a word that rhymes. Fine. Thank you. That makes sense. Tame or Time. What the fuck, yeah? That's a little bit different. The Kiwis aren't swearing, it just sounds like that because the vowel thing. Oh, sure. I'm going to use that from now on. No, YouTube. I didn't use a curse word. It's my tongue. I was eating some spicy food and it just sort of there. Suddenly there was a C word. Calories was pronounced. Last, you've missed nothing. Although you are towards the end, Tal. I will say that. The owner of the house is back. My duty as a dog sitter is over. Now we're in the whiskey sitter. I'm now sitting in the whiskey. I've been promoted. Happily so. We are away from the doggo and more whiskey sitting now. It's a lovely, lovely job. I like to call sloshed. Yes. Calorie. Yeah. Calorie mate. That's the one. It wasn't a bad word. It's just my accent. Ah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Exactly. Did they mark the bottles? That's a good point. No. Ha ha! Joke's on them. No more bottles. There will be after tonight, though. I can assure you of that. Look, just say all hands on deck in a Kiwi accent. You'll see the problem. All hands on deck. What's the bad word there? Is it deck? All hands on deck. Is it Orlando's? Is that why? Orlando's something? The name Orlando? Is that it? Drinking on the job. Hey, you can go back and look at my chat. I was told to help with the whiskey. And I've done my part. Very much so. Hola, sir. They know you're here.
Thank you.
Hello. They're not here, but you are on duty. We know.
Yes, yeah. What's
You want-
happening?
Would you like a mic?
Sure. Mic me up. Mic me up, dude.
He's got the best voice in the world, man. It's not fair.
What? No,
You just got like a smooth, soft voice, and it's like, bruh.
I've got that Michael Jackson voice.
He does. Although, have you seen the Sora things lately?
Yeah, that's creepy.
Oh my god, I got a bucket of chicken.
I feel like that's almost the natural progression of what Michael would have probably done at this age.
I think he would actually enjoy it, but I don't know if you want to.
Hello, everybody. I'm feeding a baby right now.
He's feeding a baby, yeah. And
Nice,
that's
wait
not rice. It's an actual baby.
Nice, right here.
But Rice is
Nice,
very happy.
wait here.
Oh, she's waggling her tail
Wait
so
here,
much. Oh, she can
wait
try. Can you get through? Can you get
Nice,
through?
right here. Right here. Oh, there she goes. Wasn't it?
She can
Nice,
get
right here. There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
Daddy's home. No more Uncle Paul.
How's everybody doing?
Haven't I been a good dog sitter chat?
You have.
Come on. Oh, you've been watching. Good.
How much better is a stream with a dog?
Oh, it is so much better. It really is.
And a baby. Oh, there it goes again.
Until suddenly.
Until suddenly I try and show a baby and it knocks with the camera.
Suddenly.
Nice, oh, sorry.
I'm gonna do this.
Nice, oh, sorry.
I'm gonna put you closer.
Ote. Iko, iko. Nice, iko, iko.
I'm gonna do this with a
There you go.
wide
Nice,
lens. There we go.
Nice, ote. Iko, iko.
You're so good, Trey.
Nice, please.
Ooh.
びっくりしたね. Nice, please. Soじゃないよ. Please. Please. 違うよ. Please. Oi.
What is she supposed to
She's
do?
supposed to sit up, but she can't part in her space. Nice, please. Speak じゃないよ.
I'm pretty sure please means speak.
She wants to, but she doesn't have a space. Nice, sorry.
Oh, if I stand up.
Nice,
Todo.
nice. 見て, nice. Nice.
Okay.
Please. Nice. Here we go.
I made
nice.
too much noise.
Please.
Oh, Moio, I'm off duty.
She's all happy because she got to eat some food from the kids.
Oh, she did?
Well, she was
I
trying
was
to.
so careful.
Nice. No, she. Nice. Please. There you go. There you go.
Oh, she did stand up. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Nice down. Gorong. Hi, good girl. All right, get out of here.
Get out of it. What do you mean, get out of it?
Wait. There you go.
Ain't no way.
There you go.
I thought he was trying to get her to bark. It did seem that way.
No, I have that. That's speak. Nice. Oh, sorry. Nice. Oh, sorry. Nice. Oh, sorry. Nice. 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 Nice.
I swear she was more behaved with me.
Iko.
She was way more behaved with me.
No, that's her thing.
Although she is licking his face.
That's what she does all day.
I didn't get that kiss.
Nice. And just say kiss. Kiss.
Oh, no.
Say kiss.
No, she's going to bite my face
She
off.
won't bite your face. Nice. Kiss. Nice.
After she licked her balls. She ain't got
has no
balls. She's a girl.
Nice. Kiss.
There we go. No, don't point at me and say lick him.
Any pet owner knows that's just how it goes.
What balls? In my mind, she had balls. I don't know. For me, a dog just means balls. I don't know.
Yeah,
can I say?
the area, the general area.
Yes. You want that kiss from Rice or Chris? Both at the same time, please. That'd be my most viral moment. My most viral clip.
And right now the baby's looking like, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, trust me, in years to
Baby.
come, you will be saying, bruh, what? And we'll be like,
Bah.
you didn't need to know at the time, darling, so it
Bruh.
didn't matter. It was
Bruh.
all good.
She is staring you down
She
intensely.
is.
So the stream I've been watching,
Oh, dear.
participating.
You've been participating with the lights.
Yeah. I wasn't sure exactly which setting it went to. Well,
Well, it's because of you. People think this is a Korean love hotel.
it's not far off from one.
I wouldn't know. I'm very pure and innocent. I don't know what that looks like.
Okay.
Isn't that right, chat? Don't let me down.
Whatever.
Dad, why is Uncle Paul so silly? Yes, that's exactly what she's trying to say that verbally, mentally with her eyes.
Honestly, I don't think my kids are very far from saying skibbity. I'm pretty sure my oldest ones are.
No.
They're flossing and stuff lately. It's weird.
Flossing already?
Yeah.
Is that still a thing?
I didn't think so until my daughter kept doing it every time she wants to celebrate something.
What's the new one? That beats the what's the turtle backpack? That's his dance, right? The floss.
Yeah. I thought that was way a thing in the past, but my 8-year-old, today, she's 8. She
Oh my
she's
God! Happy birthday! I didn't know. I'd have bought whiskey more.
for my baby,
Yeah,
for my
of course.
8-year-old.
Well, I mean, she can't drink it until she's
Whiskey-
18.
whiskey
but,
cake.
20.
Drink this in 10 years.
Yes, that'll work. I mean, what kind of uncle would I be if I didn't?
Give her whiskey at the age of 8.
No, 420.
420 at the age of 8. Okay.
Yes, that's a good investment, I'd say, because it'd be worth a lot by then.
Baby's first skibbity. I should have a T-shirt that says skibbity for this kid.
You can tell who's the parent and who's not.
Because they say skibbity?
No, because someone bring whiskey.
Oh, because you bring whiskey?
Yes.
Well, no, parents would want whiskey.
Well, it's for you more than her, let's be honest. Kitty wants a toy. Uncle Paul sets a bottle up with 12 years. You know what? If
That's an
I got him a
investment.
toy, you know, if you don't like someone, get them a noisy toy.
I have to wonder, maybe that is a good baby present. Whiskey. It's an investment.
Why?
Okay, no, so here's the thing. The best investment is Yamazaki.
Yeah.
Yamazaki is expensive when you buy it and more expensive by the time you sell it. I bought bottles, I think they were like 70,000 yen when I bought them.
70.
70,000. So that was like, yeah. And then,
$600.
yeah. And then when like, I think I had them for like 4 or 5 years and they were like nearly 200,000 yen. By the time it was over, yeah.
What? So I'm a good uncle. Imagine how much that markup would be by
Yeah,
the time she can drink it.
Hibiki 21-year-old whiskey. That ages very well, cost-wise. Assuming you can sell it, but I mean, yeah.
So, yeah, Hibiki right there, yeah.
That could be a good whiskey for the teething. Used to be a
Good
thing.
whiskey for the teething.
It used to be a thing.
It's an Irish thing that my that's probably why I like
Essex
whiskey.
strain in it.
Well, yeah, my nan did it. My Irish nan did do it. My mum was taught, like, oh, he's crying, just like put some Irish whiskey on the gums, no problem. Did it work?
They-
I don't know.
they were
I'm missing some of my teeth.
They were different times.
Paul better start that new investment. Sure. The problem is that it won't be lasting long enough for it to be an investment, will it?
Whiskey for babes.
I mean, like, you know, the whiskey be in the bottle, and we'd be like, go on, Paul, have a little sip. Because I know what you guys are like. You'd be like, just a little tipple.
My grandpa did that with corn whiskey.
Corn whiskey? What? Did someone just say that in chat?
Yeah.
That's not allowed. I don't
Whiskey
like corn.
speculating. It could be a good investment. I mean, it's probably more consistent than like Bitcoin, maybe.
I know Bitcoin will always be here, but everything else won't. Probably,
But it
right?
fluctuates so drastically. The thing with
True,
the whiskey is
whiskey
that
doesn't-
as long as it gets older, it grows in value.
All right, guys. What should Daddy Paul get as his first whiskey investment? Let me know.
I think Hibiki is a solid one, especially since it's really hard to get
expensive
abroad.
one.
It's expensive, but it's also really hard to get abroad.
Ah, that's true. It is now, yeah.
Yeah.
What about the Mount Fuji one? Because you can't get that anywhere but Mount Fuji, right?
Do we have another one? Or did I give those
Not
one?
anymore. What?
Okay.
joke.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. What do we got? What do we got left?
This is Mount. No, this is not Mount Whiskey.
No, that's.
I've never.
Nika.
Where
Nika's
is this?
good. Nika's is a Hokkaido brand.
He
right?
can say it. I can't.
Nika, please.
I can't. Look, YouTube thinks I'm saying a different.
Nikka.
Yeah, but
Nika.
YouTube thinks I'm saying a different word.
Oh, this is censored different for me? That's racist.
Well, I mean, you can say it with your face.
That's racist. Stupid racist filters.
What can I say?
I say it's
I
like,
could try,
it's okay. I'd love to see that. It's
least-
like, Nika, please. Nika, please. And
Oh
then
my
you say
God,
it,
you're gonna get me cancelled.
and then you say it, and then it's just like banned.
What? It will have to be human reviewed.
Oh.
And they'll be like, "Oh, he said it, so it's okay."
Well, I shouldn't show this too. That's probably bad too.
No, it's fine. I've already done that bit.
Oh, okay. Because
Didn't say out loud.
someone told me on TikTok if you show alcohol, it can get you banned.
TikTok, yeah, because TikTok's for pussies.
Well, apparently, if you can say pussy, then I guess it doesn't matter.
You can, yeah.
Please.
Stop. But where is this? I don't know.
No, so there's a shop in Hokkaido that's very famous.
here.
But yeah, Miyagi. It says Miyagi Kyo. This is from Sendai, yeah?
Oh, it's
This
from
one is-
Sendai. Chris should know this. Other Chris.
Oh, yeah, like Chris.
Not like Chris. He should know. Oh, I didn't even realise that it's here. Look, can you see that, guys, on the map? It's from there. I thought this was some ancient, unknown area like Pompeii.
No, Miyagi would be, yeah, but I think
Well, that
like the
wasn't right,
popular shops, like the, I'm gonna say it, Nika shops, Nika shops are, there's like a bar in Hokkaido.
I bet that if this gets in trouble, I'm suing Hollyland's mics.
No, just appeal on the grounds that a black person said it. I don't know if that's a proper appeal point or not, but it's okay. A black guy said it. It wasn't me. I have a black friend who said it. It's okay. I have a black friend who said
Like,
it.
look at the context and look at the skin.
Yeah. Look
Bob
at the
himself.
context. He can say it. And plus, it's not the hard R.
I agree. It's an A.
Exactly.
Even if it wasn't A, I can't
it's
say
different.
it. No
You're gonna have to
goes
edit it.
kitten.
It's gonna edit. It's gonna censor every time.
I'm sure I will. Did you show the baby? You didn't show the baby.
Baby.
You're showing babies. Oh,
Otherwise, I'm
yeah.
just holding a bottle of milk, and that doesn't make any sense.
It's normal on my stream. No, it's not. No, that's not normal on my stream. You're right.
Although that is a statement you can make, though, if they try to censor you, and you say he didn't actually say that. I said
No,
two
but
Ks.
this is going to get clipped to hi ho on. That's fine.
But that's Japanese.
Yes, it's Japanese.
That's discrimination.
YouTube.
That's racist.
Yeah,
this is
YouTube.
racist on multiple levels. Racist that they
You're
wouldn't
the
censor.
racist ones.
Yeah, you with the hard Ks, whatever they.
The hard K. Well, no, hard K that you think's something else. They have K in Japanese.
Yeah, right.
Ni.
Kani.
Kani. Yes, let's call it. Yeah, Kani. I'm going to call it that from now on. Kani whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
I'll reverse it.
That's crab whiskey.
I know what it means. But I'm sure that community we have found a new word.
We need like a shadow.
Connie whiskey. From now on, this is the christening.
How about like every time I say it, you just like get the logo of that whiskey brand? It's like a popular it might be on the back. Just have like that logo right over my mouth.
I'll just say every time. Just put it
every
over the
time, just beep, and then it's like it just says Nika whiskey over my.
We need like a shadow of the bottle sticker on the overlay. Yes, we do. I think knackered whiskey. That's missing a K, my friend. I thought Kevin Hart was Paul's friendo. They thought you was Kevin Hart.
You know, I actually said that today at a show
Really?
because the audience was like half English speaking, half Japanese, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm famous in Japan. But like how famous I couldn't tell you." So like,
Oh my god.
so I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm not Chris Brown. I'm not Kevin Hart.
I'm somewhere in between.
I'm somewhere like in between. I just rest right in the middle there. But if you get it wrong, you wouldn't know because Rola thought I was Chris Brown.
Really?
Yeah, that was the weirdest.
When was
interaction.
this?
This was years ago at May J's birthday party. Like I went in and I saw Rola, and she was like,
She's half as well.
and she is, but like I don't know if she's not really like that airy like as a person.
Right.
For some reason at that point she was like, "Oh, Chris Brown." I'm like, no.
No.
And this was like I think right around the Rihanna thing too. So I'm like,
Oh,
no, not that Chris. No, please don't get that wrong.
Yeah, my clothes are different for a start. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
no.
Oh my god, shit. I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall during that conversation.
It was brief. Exactly. This man looks nothing like Chris Brown. That's why it's racist. It's just being black. They're just like, well, you're both Chris's and you're both black. You're both brown.
She's Japanese. People think like, what? Hang on, wait, hang on a minute before I put my foot in it.
Yeah.
If you thought I looked like a different celebrity, who would you say?
Oh. Bring it on.
I know some people have said someone that looked quite similar. I know there's one footballer that was in West Ham that apparently looked like me.
Oh. You'd have to know like American celebrities or Saturday Night Live, but
Van Gogh, fuck off.
I used to get Kenan Thompson from
Hi. Draco Malfoy. That's just because I'm a Slytherin. Whatever.
I'm sorry,
Prince.
Can Chris Brown not?
Oh, we said Prince A. How fucking dare you?
Can Chris Brown not say attention? That is news to me. Can he not say attention? What does he say? Attention, attention.
Maybe there's a famous thing that happened that he was like attention.
I don't know, because ever since the Rihanna thing, I don't know what's happened with him, so I don't. Not for me to say.
Benny Hill.
He always butchers it in songs. Really?
Does he?
That is a weird word to butcher.
Oh, I need to learn this law.
How do you butcher attention? Attention?
Henry Cavill. I'll take that.
That's a nice one.
That's a good one. That's better than Benny Hill. What the fuck? Do you know Benny Hill?
Yeah. Oh, well.
Mind you, he was a legend in his own right. He was a RZA.
Let's
Riz Lord.
face it, though. Anything is good. It's good to be known. What's up, kid?
Except for Chris Brown.
Well, yeah, I mean, in context, right? I mean, yeah.
You might be able to dance, but you're still a C word.
Let's be real, though. Like, all the Chris's are problematic.
Chris Brown?
No, not like
Well, no, he's got drama now. We can't
no,
say that.
because, so, like, okay, then you have to, like, rank the best Chris's, right? So you got Chris Hemsworth, you got Chris Evans, you got Chris, what's the other one? The Star-Lord. The worst Chris.
Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt, yeah. The good, worst one. And then you've
Is
got...
he the worst one?
Yeah, I think he's the worst one.
Oh, is he really? Oh, did he
Probably.
do something naughty?
He's just bad. I don't know. I don't know.
Star-Lord's
Then you
bad.
got Chris... Like, I think you got Chris Brown. I think maybe you got Chris Hart. Then you've got Chris Brown. And
Yeah.
all the Chris's are a little weird.
Living up to his name, Pratt.
How's Hemsworth a problem? He's too attractive.
He's a
And he
problem,
also
he's
picks
a
really bad-
problem for us.
He's too attractive, and he frankly picks bad movies.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Comedy
Some of
ones-
them-
comedy
some of
ones
them
are bad.
okay. Oh, yeah.
Yes, comedies are
That's
bad.
because he was trying to branch out, I think. After the whole, Ragnarok, which we saw in the cinema together, remember that?
I don't hate his comedy. I'm just saying I don't think he picks top tier comedy.
Do you think he could do good drama?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him in like a really hard drama.
I find that anyone who's a comedian can do drama really well, but
'cause
someone who
comedians
can
are sad.
do drama really well can't necessarily be the comedian.
So that's the thing. Comedians are sad, so comedians can do drama. He's an attractive guy doing comedy. It's a little different. He's missing the sad part.
Yeah, he's too attractive probably to do comedy.
He's too attractive.
Because you don't feel...
Chris Evans is the same thing. Too attractive.
Chris Evans?
Yeah.
He was good,
He was good
in...
what's the one? Glass Onion.
Yeah, Glass Onion and the other one.
Yeah.
Knives Out.
Yeah, he was
good
great
in
in
that.
those. He was great. He was in Knives Out.
Actually, Brad Pitt was good in comedy roles, you're right. He's an anomaly, though.
Knives Out was the one he was in, not Glass Onion.
He's in, oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Knives
Knives
Out.
Out.
I'm thinking of the other guy, the James Bond guy.
Yeah.
Chris Hemsworth is literally God. Well, I mean, he is Thor, which is technically a god, yeah.
Brad Pitt was always better at comedic roles. Brad Pitt, yeah, because I think he's like I think that's the same type. Like Chris Hemsworth and Brad Pitt are like the same type of like attractive guys who are just like, I'll just be funny today.
I liked him in Interview with the Vampire. So, what's a comedy role of Brad Pitt? Oh,
He's done a bunch of those. Because he also did that, what's that one? Bullet Train. He did.
yeah, he was good in Bullet Train. He played it quite serious, though, in a way.
But I mean, like that's his thing. Was like you're like unintentionally funny kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In 12 Monkeys, he was
Yeah,
pretty
Burn
good.
After Reading was another one.
12,
Ocean series,
12
yeah.
Monkeys, he was good. He
Inglourious
wasn't
Basterds.
supposed to be funny, but he was funny.
Yeah, I think it's like contextually funny, but not
Yeah.
like funny.
I haven't seen Burn After Reading.
It was good. So yeah.
Oh, Oceans. Yeah, he was in Oceans, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Had that whole bromance with George.
But importantly,
Clooney.
Hemsworth was funny. He's the one on trial for it here. He's the one on trial.
That's true. Yeah, because we're saying he's not funny.
No, okay, no. He. I didn't say he's not funny. I just said he picks bad comedies.
That's true.
He picks bad comedies. Because like Men in Black, that was not good.
Snatch. That's true. Snatch.
Snatch was a comedy. Yeah.
Snatch was a comedic role. It was quite.
12 Monkeys as well was hilarious.
No, he was. He played a crazy guy. And he played him really well.
Yeah.
Although, hit the nail on the head there. Snatch. That was like a role that he just like. No one expected that. Someone that could
Yeah.
play. We call them pikeys. It's
Yeah.
a derogative term, but someone, like him. He played him very well.
Yeah.
What is dessert? Dessert was whiskey.
I'm not saying he is fat. He just chooses bad food.
Who?
Not quite the same.
Are we talking about Chris Hemsworth?
No, because what we were saying is no. I'm not saying he's fat. He chooses bad food. It'll be like I'm not saying
right.
he has. I'm not saying he
He's not
has
funny.
bad taste. He just chooses bad food. No, like he can be funny. He was funny in some of the
Ragnarok, he was
yeah,
funny.
he was funny, but he's not naturally a funny person.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And he doesn't pick good comedies.
I can't think of a
Good
comedy that was
comedians
in.
can do like they can make a comedy work, right? But if
Right.
a bad written comedy is on the table, it's not his. He can't pull
What
it
was
off
he
as
in that
well.
was a comedy? I can only think of Men in Black, where he played like the psychic. But he's normally laughed at rather than with.
Right, so that's kind of like his thing. Is like he's just kind of like the dumb pretty guy. in those things.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really work in the same as like a comedian who would like take the moment
Yeah.
and turn that into a comedy.
So
It's
even
hard. It's hard stuff.
You're not laughing.
Cabin
at
in the
him.
Woods. When he died, that was funny. He had
He
the
played a
weirdest,
jock.
No, because he wasn't famous then, right?
Oh.
So he had the weirdest death where he. I don't know. Spoiler alert. Is this okay to talk about? I don't
Yeah,
know.
spoilers.
He went off on a mountain bike to
Yep.
try and jump the ridge
Yep.
and just hit the wall and just dunk.
It was great. Loved it.
Yeah, it was. That was. But again, not him being funny. That was just. You know.
Oh, Robin Williams. Yeah, he was the goat.
Robin Williams was a genius on all ends. Like he did scary, he did drama, he did comedy, but then you could see like who he was as a person, and that he had a hard time turning that off.
Yeah, 100%. The female Ghostbusters film. Why are we?
Dumb Pretty Guy.
That was
Dumb Pretty Guy, which was I think funny. I think it had funny moments,
I didn't
but
watch
again,
it.
dumb. But it was dumb Pretty Guy.
You watched that? I didn't watch that.
I watch anything. I watch crappy movies.
For Hemsworth, I can agree. He's not really a comedian.
He's not a comedian. He can be funny, but he's not like a comedian that like
Do you
lives
think
off
he'd
of
be
it.
good at serious movies?
I haven't seen him stretch it, but I do respect what he did with Thor, the entire series.
Is he
And
the
that's- I'm
most
not e-
tragedies, right?
Yeah, I'm not even like the biggest Thor fan or the biggest Hemsworth fan, but I really felt the depth of his character throughout all of the movies, even the last one. I felt like there was a lot of depth and like tragedy in the way he played it, even Fat Thor, because I think that still he had a reason for doing that. I think he has a sense for it. I just don't know if he's had a chance to do it. And I think it could be, it could be a bias because he's just too attractive, and no one cast him to do that stuff.
I would like to see him like if he could play like because Brad Pitt, one of the big standouts was Seven. When he did that, everyone was like, "Oh, okay, this guy can do serious stuff really well."
But he has to then like lose the body, like Batista.
Oh, the bodybuilder role,
Because you can't. There's like a limit on what people give you when you look like that.
realism, right?
Yeah.
yeah. That's like The Rock recently. He lost a bunch of weight to play
Rush,
roles.
yeah.
Yeah. Rush is one of my favourite Chris Hemsworth roles. I don't know that one. What's that? He played that Formula One. Oh, I've not seen that. A Formula One driver. I've not seen that one.
Yeah, and Hemsworth. Yeah, I don't think it's like he's like. To say he's hot, I'm saying he has a really well built body, right? You can't deny that. So how much you think he's hot or not is irrelevant to the fact that he has a body that makes him typecast in a certain kind of way.
I will say one thing about fitness in general. It doesn't matter how many Tremboloni sandwiches you eat. If you don't put the work in, you ain't going to get a body like his. So he did put a lot of work into that. Regardless of whether you think
Yeah.
he took Tremboloni sandwich or not, he still put a lot of hours to make that body as good as it was.
I don't care how he made it. I don't care how anybody makes it. If you made it, that's
But a lot
You
of
did
people
what you
are
had to
like,
do.
"Oh yeah, it's just on the sauce. That's why." But even if you're on the sauce, it's only going to get you so far. He clearly
But like-
put a lot of hours into that.
it's
you know?
not sports. It's not like it's a performance cheat. Like
Yeah. It's
whatever,
aesthetics, right?
whatever way he made his body, that's the way he made it. That's going to cost him more than it costs anybody else. So
Oh, the first Thor that was made by what's his name?
yeah,
The actor, British actor, right?
yeah. So the first Thor, I don't think that was great because I don't think any of the first phase movies were that incredible.
Well, it's introducing the character, right?
But again, I think all of those movies in context become better. So Thor 1 was not my favorite,
Keith something, yeah.
but the context of all of them made all of them better. I was never a big Thor fan, but when it got to the conclusion in the last one, what was it Thor? What's the last one?
Love and Thunder.
Love and Thunder. I liked that ending. I liked what they did with it.
I can't remember the ending. I was disappointed.
because
Christian Bale should have had a better character.
Spoiler alert. He goes from trying to be a king, an arrogant king in the first movie, to losing everything, to then deciding he doesn't need to be a god or a king in Ragnarok.
Right.
To then deciding that he doesn't need anything more than just loving the people important to him in Love and Thunder. And he stops trying to be a god. He gives it all up to serve and somebody who was betrayed by the gods.
This is the difference. I'm like, that was the right film.
No, I understand why people may not love it, but I think as a story arc, that's an incredible arc to go from the arrogant guy in the first movie to the guy who gives it all up to save somebody who was betrayed by gods.
I feel like he got that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I feel like he got that at the end of Endgame as well. because he went through a big arc because of what you just said, the journey. Because he's had the most sad story out of everyone else. He's lost everything. He lost his brother.
Well,
his
Star-Lord would say he lost more, but...
Right, that's Star-Lord. But he lost his brother, his father, well, not his real brother, but brother, his mother, his father. He lost everything.
Yeah, he lost
Right?
everything, which is why he became Fat Thor. I mean, that's why I appreciate the MCU, even though people say it's not good anymore. You have to imagine like how incredible it is that a bunch of writers take different elements from different writers and different teams, and then turn that into a cohesive story at the very end. So somebody who inherited, like, let's say, what's his name? The director, what's his name?
Waikiki?
The director. I can't remember his name. Whatever.
The Waikiki guy.
Yeah.
For Ragnarok. Yeah.
Yeah. So he gets his entire thing to Ragnarok, and then the Russo brothers change it in a whole different way for 2 movies. And then he has all of these elements he has to pick up to make his finale. That is an incredible way of taking elements and saying, look, I'm going to take what you did and I'm going to turn that into something that makes sense. Yeah. So, it was a good arc.
Someone is knocked out.
Yep, baby's knocked out, so she's going to go into bed.
She's so funny.
Yep. But yes, Chris Hemsworth, he's a talented guy. He's a talented guy.
He is
Just not a
indeed.
comedian.
Rita's guy. Eepy, baby, eepy.
But yes, if you lose your expectations, you can enjoy even the MCU today.
Did you want
I will drink.
Okay.
Although people are going to hate me, I would say I love the Marvels.
Oh, no, I don't think anyone's discriminatory here. I mean, this is the Cameraman Paul channel. We love movies in general, right, guys? I personally tapped out after Endgame, but I appreciate a good movie per se. But in terms of the whole overall aspect of it, I'm like,
I don't think you can have another Endgame that hits in the same way, but I do appreciate the elements of every story.
I love, because we experienced that together. We saw Endgame together in the cinema. Was it Endgame? We saw Endgame.
We saw Endgame together, yeah.
And maybe even Infinity War, I think we saw together.
Yeah, we saw that, yeah.
And that, to me, even though we're in Japan, it's not as loud, but it was still a wonderful experience to get that in the cinema, that feeling of like, oh my God, he's picking up the Thor's hammer. Oh my God, that's happening. You know, it was a great experience.
Someone's calling me out because I enjoyed both. I enjoyed both the Marvels and the Eternals. But again, this is where it's like, there we go. This is like, do you try and rank it as a movie by itself, or do you try and rank it for what it tried to do and what it did in context? Eternals, slow, beautifully filmed.
By the way,
lot
it
of
has the
characters.
best speedster in all of cinema.
It does.
Way better than The Flash, don't lie.
Right. Yeah, way better.
Those scenes were way better with her. Yeah.
The characters make sense in their world. It might have been better as a series, but in context, and especially during the pandemic, it was a fine, different direction to go in. And it gave context to more stuff. Marvels, you have to understand the characters. Captain Marvel has superpowers like Superman. It's a very boring typecast of character
yeah.
because they have no weaknesses.
Yeah.
So instead of working on weakening her, what you do is say, how do you take somebody, and again, this is inherited. So this is from WandaVision. You have one person who's taken there who used to idolize her and feels betrayed by her. That was a little bit that they put in WandaVision, just one little thing.
I didn't see it. So.
And then you get Ms. Marvel, who absolutely loves Captain Marvel, is a total fan.
Right,
And
the
then you
young
put
girl,
all three
right.
of them together, and you've got one person who can't deal with the fact that they have all the power in the world and they feel the obligation to save everybody in the universe, which she's been doing since
Young
Infinity
kid?
War. No, Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel, okay.
She's been trying to save the universe the entire time throughout the blip and all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
And she has one person who feels like betrayed by her, and she has one person who idolizes her. Neither of them see what she's actually dealing with.
So there's a big, it's more of a drama then.
It is a drama of those characters, and whether it actually develops and whether you feel it or not, is depending on how you feel about the movie itself. But the elements are good.
Would you say the execution was done wrongly then? Is that why?
I thought it was fine, but I understand if you wanted more serious and more epic, that's not what you got.
Marvel.
Yeah, that's not what you got. But I think the storyline and the characters and what they were doing together made sense, and that was good.
When did that film come out? It was like
That was
2020.
end of pandemic, so they couldn't actually promote that movie, and it doesn't matter. People had their opinions about it anyway. But the point is, if you want to deal with that character without nerfing her, then what you have to do is put her in contrast with other people that force you to look at her in a different way. And instead of nerfing her, they just cross their powers altogether.
Yeah, because she's quite overpowered in general
Right. And
as a Superman.
the other thing is, the action scenes are great.
Oh, really? I never watched it. So.
You should watch it because what they did is they linked all three characters so that when they use their powers, they swap places.
Oh, no, I remember seeing that in the trailer. It was like, there was a moment where it was like, if you touch me, I get your powers kind of thing, so don't touch me kind of thing.
No, it's if they use their powers because they're entangled.
Oh.
Which is another element that came from them deciding that Miss Marvel would have like light powers instead of stretchy powers. So again, inherited elements that they brought together and then said, okay, they're gonna swap places when they use their powers.
People are saying it's a lot of fun.
Which makes 3 different locations of them fighting at the same time.
Oh shit.
It's really good
Sounds
coordination.
like a mind fuck.
So if you find the elements of any movie that are impressive, you can enjoy the MCU still. It's not, fine cinema. It's not perfect, but if you just enjoy the elements that are good.
We can't talk about Cape shit without discussing Peacemaker. Why? That's DC.
I did watch Peacemaker. Peacemaker was actually really good.
There's 2 seasons, right?
Yeah, 2 seasons. Peacemaker's, I didn't think I'd like it. Peacemaker's really, really good.
He's a good actor, apparently, right?
He's not like Batista. He's not like trying to be the greatest actor, but he's really good at bringing out the depth of that character.
Interesting.
If you hated him in that one, Suicide Squad, you'd be surprised by how much depth he squeezes out of that character. It's fun.
Really?
It's interesting. His ad-libs are hilarious, but the way he's bringing out the depth of that character that you were supposed to hate before is really impressive.
That's interesting, yeah, because I do find that a lot of wrestlers, because they have to act, more importantly, they have to ad-lib, so they don't have a script per se. They get told the direction that it needs to go in.
He's really good at ad-lib.
Right?
Really, really
a lot
good
of them
ad-lib.
are.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's how you can tell they're son of a good actor. So it makes sense that they would naturally be able to progress into movies.
This is true. Batista is not a comedian like Cena is, but Cena's not a dramatic actor like Batista is.
Ooh. Yeah, Batista was really good in Blade Runner, to be fair. Very small role.
I don't think we've seen the best of him yet.
No.
I think he's still trying to figure that out.
He's
Now
gotten smaller as well.
Right, and I think the Rock tried to do the same, and that's... Yeah.
Well, he's going for the Oscar, so...
But no, it's different motivations. Batista wants to be an artist.
Yeah, I get that impression.
Yeah.
I can
So
agree with that.
he's stretching himself. John Cena is... He's like Channing Tatum with more range.
I was never a fan of Channing Tatum.
Which is why you should probably like John Cena, because if you've seen any of his like really cheap Chinese movies,
I just know
He's-
Bing
he's just-
Chilling. Bing Chilling's used a lot. Bing Chilling! It's used a lot. It's like a Chinese, like, Shein thing. Some of my friends use it as a alert when someone
Yeah.
gives money. Bing Chilling!
Batista probably just has to find a role away from being typecast. I mean, he's
had
changed the
that.
body.
Oh, no, he didn't have that. I would say that he had that. We didn't really with Blade Runner. He was still big and stocky, right?
It's gonna be hard because I don't think he's still like a lead yet, though.
Oh, yeah, making him a lead role, that'd be a bit hard.
He's a really good. He's kind of like crap. What's the guy's name? He's kind of like a really good like character actor, like just on the side. Like there's a bunch of actors that are really like iconic for their secondary roles. He's one of those. Right
Thoughts? Jared Leto.
Jared Leto. He's in one of my favorite movies. I don't follow him as an actor as much though. There's a movie called Mr. Nobody, which is incredible.
I told them I didn't get it.
Mr. Nobody is an incredible movie, but it's very like cerebral.
Yeah, it messed with my mind a lot. So, but he's normally, I define him as a great support actor rather than main, usually.
I can't think of anything he's been the main of that I thought was like amazing. Even like Mr. Nobody, I love the premise more than I think I loved him in it. Because I think like it made a lot of sense, especially at the time, like an idea of like your life in 3 different ways and trying to find which one is going to be the best one and then realizing there is no best one. That was a great premise. And he was good in it, but I think anybody could have taken him. He's one of those things. I think he's like...
If he's replaceable, that's not a good thing.
No, so, okay, and this is maybe controversial. I think he's like Tom Cruise. Other than Tom Cruise as like the action star and the producer, I think any role that Tom Cruise is in, somebody else better could have done it.
Interesting. Even Mission Impossible?
No, because
He's done that pretty well.
he's Prince, he's producer and the stuntman for that. So it's very interesting to see him doing, but anybody else could do that.
I guess.
The actual role itself.
But no one can run like him, though.
No one should.
He runs good. What do you mean?
No, he runs excessively.
Yeah, for movies, that's good. He's a good runner.
Okay, yes, okay, but wait, no. Cruise in Tropic Thunder was amazing, but other people could have done it. Now, Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder, no one else could have done that. I watched it the other day and I'm like, yeah, this still flies.
Who you calling, people?
Collateral was great, but did not need to be Tom Cruise.
I
Again,
agree that
other
that could have
people could
been
done it.
someone else, to be fair.
Collateral was great, but it could have been somebody else.
I would say that, yeah, that made sense. That could have been someone else.
It was really good. He's really good. It's just not like if it wasn't Tom Cruise, it
What
wouldn't be
about
this.
Lestat Interview with a Vampire? He played that so well.
Played it well. Again, plays it well, but you could always find somebody that could do it else.
I don't think anyone could do it better per se, though. I think because no one expected that from the character. Because I've read the book, obviously,
Yeah.
great character, and he just took it to a level that no one expected. Because Lestat's not meant to be
Right.
like him.
But even that was kind of like a choice of like, oh, if you take this guy, it's the unexpected. But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the best at it. It was kind of like working against typecast.
Well, that could be said about any role. Then surely it's like
No, because some people really bodied like a role. Some people like
Heath Ledger, Joker.
Right, right. There's some people just are so into it. They're so iconic, like you just couldn't. So I think that's why it's become that Cruise is more a producer now than he is an actor, because he gets to choose exactly how he wants these things to fit what he does. So I'm going to run for 5 minutes. Okay, run for 5 minutes. He's not a bad actor. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying I don't think he takes like roles that are iconically him.
I need to see the new interview series. This is another interview series, really? They made another one?
Oh, so here's an example, real quick. If you wanted to compare it, it's like Mission Impossible versus John Wick. Could John Wick be anybody else but Keanu Reeves?
This is a very surprising to say, but no. Much like Neo, there's something about Keanu who's so plain that you think you could replace it, but you really
But you
can't.
couldn't. It's like if you put like Jason Statham in John Wick, it would not be John Wick.
No.
It would make more sense to have Jason Statham be John Wick.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's if it's Keanu, it's like this just makes sense.
Yeah, because he's got this weird persona about him that's just so plain, and yet it doesn't overcrowd the role, if that makes sense.
I think it's his bad acting that makes it good.
Yeah, you say that, but it's true.
It's
the
like
stiff
this.
acting of
Yeah,
it,
it's that stiffness that like it's like I get there's like a wall here that just makes sense in this role.
Oh. Well, I mean, it makes sense as an assassin as well. He shouldn't have any emotion, so actually it works.
Yeah,
It's
like
theater.
it seems like he's processing everything all the time. And Johnny Depp is an amazing character actor. Yeah, I don't think you could have replaced him in like Pirates. I don't think you could have replaced him.
Jack Sparrow.
I don't think you would have replaced him in like Edward Scissorhands. I think he's one of those guys like, he bodies every role. To the point where it's like he's never like the exact same guy in every movie.
He goes to 11, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Keanu and Dracula's peak bad acting. Yeah.
Oh, Bram Stoker's? Well, he was miscast, to be fair. Well, his English accent wasn't the best, yeah.
He was
Oh my God, what do you mean, me now?
he was Bill and Ted in Dracula.
What do you mean you want Gary Oldman?
What do you mean? Huh? That was a bad combination though, because him and then Winona Ryder was in there, right?
Yeah.
That was a really tough selection. Oh, but then you get Leonardo DiCaprio. Here's another one. Leo is the only person that can play Leo roles.
Really?
Because it's also so very specific, like Scorsese and other roles, that like if it's not Leo, it's just not going to work.
I think he's very, very careful about what films he takes as well.
I think
Even
it's
from
a
a young
combination.
age.
Yeah, I think it's what he chooses and then the people he gets to work with. But then he also, when you see like how he does this, even like Django, like he bodied that one. I can't think of any.
Yeah.
Yeah, any role he's in, it's like he's going all in, and it's never really exactly the same.
Johnny Depp has his misses too, though. Well, I mean,
No, he
everybody
absolutely
can have
does.
their
He
misses,
does.
of course. Willy Wonka, we know, yeah.
Yeah, Willy Wonka, and what's that other one where he played the
no
Native
one's perfect.
American?
Oh, yeah. The
Oh, he has
gangster
some
film, right?
epic misses. Yeah, Johnny Depp has some epic misses, but he goes there, and that's kind of
No one else could have done Wolf on Wall Street. That's true. He did-
No one could have done Wolf on Wall Street. I can't think of anybody else who would have done that better.
Still see that the microphone with the teeth go. I'm not fucking leaving.
I can't think of anybody who would have done that better.
Oh, Lexi, let's not go down the low. I'm gonna go toilet quickly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go down the Lone Ranger. You gonna be okay? You can hold the fort.
I hold the fort. Ewan McGregor is one of your favorite actors. Ewan McGregor is underrated. I think he's underrated because he doesn't like specifically show any type of like role that he should be playing.
It's half for his accent as well. He's got a Scottish accent, but he does do a good British one.
Yeah, that's one consideration. Glenn Close is amazing in everything. Malkovich is another one. Malkovich is like, I can't think of like any role that Malkovich has taken where it's like, yeah, Malkovich didn't need to be in this. He shows a lot of skin. Yeah, the Lone Ranger. That was the one. Yeah, Lone Ranger is. I don't know how we get into this movie talk. I don't even think I watched that many movies, but apparently I have. Malkovich is amazing. Even like to make a movie being John Malkovich, it shows how like Malkovich is iconic. Joaquin Phoenix is one of a kind, for better and for worse. He's like Daniel Day-Lewis, I think, like where it's like he goes so far that you're kind of like, is this okay to go this far? He's so committed to the role that he's like an actor's actor. No one could replace Depp as Jack Sparrow. That was a Johnny Depp original. I don't think anyone could have played that role as good as he did, or as like intentionally as he did. Because I think he had like Ryan Gosling is extremely talented, but is also hit and miss, I think, on his roles. I think it's one of those things like Ryan goes from like being really seriously invested in a role to just being like, I'm so happy to be here. Ryan Gosling. He goes from like two extremes, like where he's really in a role, or he's like, I'm just so happy to be here. He's like a puppy. Like, this is great.
Actor, though. I do love his films.
Like, I think like you take Barbie, I'm just so happy to be here.
Yeah.
But then you take like, The Notebook and other stuff like that where he really gives into it.
What do you want?
Yeah.
He's a really good actor. He's one of my favorite, actually.
It's not like a skill thing. I think it's a choice thing.
He is a great actor, though. Most of the stuff I watch him in, I
Great.
enjoy.
Helena Bonham Carter is amazing. There's there's just degrees of actors. Like, in the same way, like there's degrees of singers, like people who are really good at singing, people who are really good at emoting, people who are really good at like performing. There's just levels of acting, and some people are just iconic to a degree. Like you could never replace them.
Well, even still, like as you say, like even just because you can sing doesn't mean you have the presence of being able to have it on stage and demand a reaction, right? Because you can hit a note, but do you have the whole package?
But it's like that's the degree where it's like any viewpoint is correct. So it's like singing is difficult and extremely easy. If you have a voice and you project, you can sing. Now, who enjoys that?
Remember that, chat?
Anybody can sing. What I do is not that important. It's really not. I'm good at it. No, I'm good. I'm good at what I do, but I'm not going to say like it's the greatest thing in the world or the hardest thing in the world. Anybody can sing, but can anybody sing?
But it can change lives.
But no, not really.
It can.
No, I think
your voice has made me realize life is still worth living. See,
it is momentary satisfaction, and that's fine. Same with acting, same with other stuff. It's not the end of the world, and I hate when like the industry acts like, oh, we're going to change the world with music. You change it for like
it a better place.
Okay, how many Peace songs do we have? And are we at peace?
We're working on it.
Yeah,
not with that attitude.
Yeah, we have plenty of it. The point is, anybody can sing. Anybody can learn to sing. Give it enough time, you can get better at singing. Same with acting. Try it enough, do it enough, you can get better. A lot of actors got better over time.
Hugh Jackman's vibrato pisses me off. Lexi, what do you mean?
From now on.
He's a stage singer. He's not like a pop singer.
But he did say that
right,
he is a stage singer, and he did say that Wolverine messed his voice up too.
Oh, because you had to a lot.
Yeah. But Jackman is
he's a great actor as well. I quite like him.
He is a great actor.
Have you seen Prisoners?
Yeah, he's a great actor depending on the role.
I mean, Prisoners just blew me away, but I think as a father, he understood that. As a father,
you want to talk about? Let's guys, stop. You want to talk about Les Mis? Then we'd have to talk about what's his name?
Who? I've not seen Les Mis.
You didn't see Les Mis?
I didn't want to see Les Mis.
I mean, it's not his fault, but God, what's his name? Why am I not getting the? He's also Australian. What's his name?
Someone else is Australian.
He was in 11th Thunder.
Crowe.
Yes, Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe was not served well by the song choice because it's very monotone, which is to fit the character. What are you doing? He's just. It was not great for him. But Prisoner 1 2.
Oh my! Is that what he sings?
You stole a loaf of bread. Prisoner 1 2 1 2.
What the? Okay, great lyrics. Well, that's not his fault though. That's more the.
He was. I don't know if he was bad. No, see, here's the thing. Okay, so I went and saw the stage play recently as well, and it's not. A really good person can make it better, but it is monotone melody throughout.
Okay, right.
So it's hard if you don't have a strong voice to bring emotion to that.
So
he's probably not an extremely strong singer. in that context. So he does music.
It's
I mean, he
what you
does
do with
sing.
it, right, yeah.
But in that role,
Yeah,
it's
he does,
hard.
he's in a band, isn't he?
Yeah, it's really hard. That's a really challenging role. Your time is up and your parole has begun. Do you know what it means?
Oh my God! Someone knows all the
Prisoner
lyrics.
24601. No, it's because it's not, the lyrics aren't coming to me now. But it's literally this. And Les Mis fans know. Les Mis fans know.
So he's just basically talking normally, but singing in a really shit
It is
way.
non-stop. The entire time of the musical is just, no, Prisoner 24601, your time is up and your parole has begun. Do you know what it means?
What's the sabi?
What?
What's the sabi? What's the chorus?
No, like that's every line he has is basically
What?
that. Every line he has is just
There's
this
no
monotone.
Demo, don't worry, baby.
But it's like the problem.
Bright lights ahead.
The problem is it may be too high for Russell Crowe. So it's a very weak high line. Like I've heard other singers do it way better, but it's just like it's rough. It's rough.
I want your version now. We can go on together. Prisoner 259.
But then we go to Anne Hathaway, and it's amazing. And if you've seen the world tour right now that was going on, it might still be going on. It's amazing. The current cast. You can drink water. Yeah, want a drink?
Yeah, I mean, I saw she's the one that was. Everyone always just used her clip at the Oscars with her hair being clipped and stuff.
But it was raw, and that was good. But the current world tour, the cast is amazing. Amazing.
There you go, chat. Don't watch it in Japan. That'll be in Japanese. Be
No.
careful.
This was the world tour. This is all the Western cast.
Is it not in Japanese?
It's not Japanese.
In Japan?
No, it was a world tour. It's a world tour one. The 40th anniversary world tour. It's amazing.
I'll have to go
Amazing
and see it
cast.
then. Is that Noel Diver, I guess, normally?
But yeah, I Dreamed a Dream was great in context
I mean,
of the movie.
that's always been the song, though. That's like Moonlight for Cats.
No,
right?
but she is raw in that moment.
Oh, I'm going to listen to her and be like, bitch, she's pitchy.
No, because the pitch isn't the point. That's the whole thing. And I think they avoided.
dream.
No, I think they avoided doing the actual re-recording of it because it was so good live.
Oh, really?
So they just took the
that's
actual-
a big thing.
Yeah. So it was amazing. She did really good with that.
Great Wolverine. Not the film we're talking about right now, but yeah.
No, I mean,
If Wolverine was in Les Miserables, it'd be a very different...
well, let's be real. He's the only Wolverine we had, and
Still is, actually, technically. Well, apart from Cavalry, yeah.
which didn't work. No, he's the only Wolverine we've had, and I think he only paid it off in the last 2 films.
Hang on, what are we talking about now?
Logan and Deadpool and
Logan
Wolverine,
was-
but in 2 different ways. Logan in depth and Deadpool and Wolverine in terms of alternate universe Wolverine.
I wasn't a huge... I mean, the Deadpool film was just fan service, much like the last Spider-Man was. And
But
that was it.
again, this is where like accumulated context makes it better. If you look at that as a multi-universe film in the context of all the Fox films and all of the MCU films, and you consider this is not the Wolverine we saw in any other movies. This is dipshit
Fun.
Wolverine. This is the one that's like, I'm tired of everything.
Yeah.
He played a different Wolverine very well.
Yeah, and it's like, I mean, when Captain America showed up, it was even better. Flame on!
Yeah. Yeah, and then him just calling, somebody a cocksucker and all this stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I literally called in 217 Logan film. He was, like, again, those 2 alternate version Wolverines are the ones he couldn't play in the X-Men films, and that's unique and interesting.
The Logan story itself is pretty unique, so I still can't believe they managed to get that greenlit to be a movie, but it's perfect for a trilogy.
But I think that's like the beauty of this like shared universe that more movies should try and do, is that you get to see the same character from different angles.
Yeah, but he's the only one that I think of like that's really like was like damn, because
But he lost everything. He's
Wolverine 2.
Thor. He's Thor level loss.
Yeah. No, yes. Wolverine 1, Origins, not the greatest, but it showed how he became who he is, love lost. Number 2,
Yeah.
the weird samurai thing in Japan.
You see, and this is why probably X-Men Wolverine didn't work, because X-Men Wolverine is just Blue Balls Wolverine.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
His tragedy is that he didn't get the girl.
His tragedy was a PG.
Yeah, exactly. But Logan and Deadpool Wolverine are essentially like fuck up Wolverines.
Yeah, it's raw, it's real,
Yeah.
Because that's what he's meant to be. He's meant to be like,
Yeah.
he drinks because he can't do nothing,
Yeah, he lost everything. He lost everyone. But to play those 2 versions of Wolverine that lost everything in different ways is really impressive.
Who do you think could replace him?
Who cares? Because if you compare it and you say who's going to replace him, it's never going to be good.
Some people say the guy in Kingsman would be really good.
He would be good.
I
He's
think
really
he would
good.
because he's not that tall, so he'd be more stocky.
But he's like, when you get James Bond or like
Eggsy.
that. Yeah, it's like you can't say he's gonna replace it. You'd have to be. It's like the Spider-Man. They're all different Spider-Man.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah.
not replace. Yeah.
Yeah, because if
Take
you wanted
over
like
the role.
yeah, if you wanted Holland to replace Tobey Maguire, it's not the same.
Yeah.
Edward, yeah, he would be amazing as a
because he's
Wolverine.
young enough that he could grow with the role.
He's
if he
also
would
short
want to.
enough for the most part.
For comic accurate. Yeah. The other one was everyone kept saying Harry Potter actor, but I don't think he's got the range.
So this is the thing, though.
I
I
like him,
think
but-
if they're gonna go the X-Men route, they have to do what they tried to do with Wolverine, and they have to start like separating the characters, and then have X-Men movies be the Avengers movies, because those cast movies are really hard to do, and the only person who does them well is James Gunn.
Yeah.
But at the
when you bring
expense of the
someone together,
individuals,
Yeah.
It's hard to do like that many characters well.
But the thing is, everyone thought it was what's his name? Who's the head now of Marvel? The guy with the
Feige?
cap.
Feige?
Yeah, Kevin Feige. But it wasn't him that made it originally. He took over.
No.
Whoever it was that did it originally with the first bunch
Yeah.
up to Infinity War,
Yeah.
that person's the one that really understood the concept of like. Even though I still find it bullshit. Like, oh yeah, Iron Man. They already had the idea of Infinity War. No, they didn't.
I think
No, they didn't. They planted a seed.
I think that it was all new territory, so you can't even compare. But yeah, it's okay. Like Andrew Garfield and Tom Holland. I think like that third Spider-Man movie shows exactly what all of them are good in their own ways.
Yeah.
And then you got to redeem Garfield in one moment in that movie that made it worth it.
I like it, but at the same time, I'm like, you're reliving a past that didn't need to be there. But I understand it's a callback.
But it's like it's an emotional one because that's where it ended. That's the last time we saw.
it.
Yes, please.
Say when.
Carl Urban would have been a good Wolverine. Yeah, but Carl Urban is basically
say
Wolverine in The Boys.
Carl Urban is amazing. A great
He's another
actor.
He's another amazing actor who
He's a
does
Kiwi, isn't he? Yeah.
crazy range.
Yeah. The Boys. Do you like The Boys?
I don't watch it as much right now, but I appreciate what it does. But I don't
I
like.
think you would like Gen V.
So here's the thing: I don't love gritty superhero movies. I don't like superhero like franchises that are not about like hope. I don't like the thing where you just kill people for the sake of killing people because it's just like endless. It just
And that's pretty much what The Boys is. It was the creator was like, I'm sick and tired of all these fancy pantsy. I want realism.
right,
That's
but
what
like
he did. Is like, because let's be honest, if there was real superheroes in the real world, it would
They'd be shitty
literally be,
people.
how can we market this?
yeah, how do we
and
market it?
control them?
And they're shitty people and they kill each other. And then you get like these people like, oh, is Superman better or is what's the fucking name?
Batman,
No.
Homelander.
Homelander.
Oh.
And it's like you can't compare them because one is like invincible and the other one blows everybody in bloody bits and everything.
One needs mother's milk.
Yeah. Carl Urban, remember he's in Ragnarok, just spraying Yeah. See, Carl Urban
he
is
was
like.
in Ragnarok,
So
yeah.
here's the thing about Carl Urban, is he is so amazing that you almost never remember that he's in the movie that he's in. Like, yeah, he was in Dread. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he was
to say
in.
Dredd was
Ragnarok.
his best role.
And he's so good in all of them, and you're just like, it never clicks that it's always the same person.
Dread was such a good film, though. They tried to make a second one, and everyone keeps like saying no. But apparently, who is it? Someone will know in chat. Someone's got the rights to Judge Dredd now, and they're trying to remake it again. But without him, I don't know how it can be better.
But even it was
Even as a
him, but it was
remake,
also them ripping off that Thai movie.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Was it Thai?
Yeah. It's that film where it's the one tower
yeah,
film,
yeah.
right? Someone will know in chat. I know.
Yeah, that was like a great setup.
Great film, by the way, as well.
So like that's the difference. I don't like my superhero movies to be like what Dread was there, where you're just chopping through people with blood, just blood meat everywhere, like with a bunch of guns and everything. Superheroes
Well,
are like,
he's not a superhero, but yeah.
but superheroes are different because they have these powers, and then it's like if you don't give them responsibility or like, levels of development, it's just crazy crap happening for no reason.
The Raid, that's it.
The Raid, yes,
yeah.
the Raid is what made Dread great.
Is it Indonesian? You know that? No way.
Indonesian, right?
Really?
Indonesian. Oh yeah.
Wow. You know
Yeah.
that.
Taika
That's
Waititi
his
set
name,
up for a new
Taika
Dread.
Waititi.
Taika Waititi for a new Dread is a
That's
stretch.
not nice to hear. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, if it was like a parody, maybe it could be like 21 Jump Street.
That's not nice to hear. Thank you for telling us that, though, because I knew there was someone. I just hoped it wasn't him.
You never know though.
Although the director of Dread not the greatest guy in the world, from what I
Like,
hear.
most people aren't. Most people are
He's the
shit.
guy that... Remember there was a trailer that came out on YouTube that was like, if Power Rangers was real and adult.
Yeah, that's another one. Stop
That's
that. Stop that.
director.
Stop
Same
doing that.
director
Stop
made
trying to
Drake.
make Power Rangers gritty. They wear spandex and they shoot sparks. That's what they're supposed to do. They're not supposed to bleed. Stop that. Well, I mean, in
Yeah,
the
he made it like
in the
real.
Japanese ones, they kind of bleed.
He made
but not
it
like
real.
that one. It's not supposed to be real. It's not interesting if it's real. If you just cut off an arm, it's over.
I mean, I like some of Taika. That's the Taika, right?
Taika
I like
Waititi,
some
yeah.
of his films. Like some of them are really, really well done. But
He's good in his
In the
own
Shadows
way.
is very good. In the Shadows was done really well. That's the vampire film.
Yeah.
The documentary aspect that was great.
He's like, because James Gunn has his own thing too, where James Gunn is all about putting music in everything he does, basically. Like, there's just like certain things they do that are good, but if the core of it isn't like solid, or if he's doing too much, it just loses it. So I think Love and Thunder was that for a lot of people. I enjoyed it, but I think a lot of people were fatigued by it.
I like the Raid 2 more because it had some story. I've not seen the Raid 2.
Raid 2, I vaguely remember it, but yeah, it was good. It was
I haven't
good.
seen that one, no.
Yeah, but it's like if you're gonna go gritty, then you have to like set it up
Jojo
correctly.
Rabbit, that's the other one, Jojo Rabbit.
Yeah, Jojo Rabbit 2. Yeah.
With the German that we shall not name the name of in case YouTube goes, no, bye-bye.
There are great movies, a lot of great movies, and a lot of great actors, and a lot of great directors, and you have to put it all together to make it great. Or it just gets really weird.
Hell yeah. I've got... No worries, Elf, no worries. Have a good time.
Enjoy your therapy.
I hope it's lovely and peaceful for you for the weekend, so you can enjoy yourself.
What would everyone's like favorite movie be? I have a cable down there if you need to charge.
Mine... No, I'm fine. Mine is, without a doubt, Jaws, just because I've watched it more.
Oh.
'Cause the thing is, I can't do a favourite movie because
Yeah.
there's too many genres.
Right.
But I always say, what film have I watched most in my life? And that is Jaws.
Jaws. Okay.
for
Why?
me.
Just because you watch it the most?
Well, the reason I've watched it the most would be the story, the characters, the acting, the dialogue, everything, and the action. It just fits so many perfect elements
Yeah.
for me that just ticks so many boxes that are like, oh, this is great, that's great. Even the cinematography, no one had done, not since Hitchcock had someone done that zoom
Yeah.
where the background comes in as he comes. Like, no one had done that shot since Hitchcock. And it
yeah.
was like, Spielberg, I
is-
feel, was not afraid to experiment with it.
Yeah.
It just works so well. And it was the first summer
It is
blockbuster,
iconic.
right?
It is
Yeah.
iconic, yeah.
So that's why, for me, that was my first. But what about you?
Sharknado. Joking.
Shut up.
I'm joking.
Just get out. It's your house, but get out.
No. Hard. That's hard. That's hard to pick a favorite. But again, so I would say, I don't know if it's my favorite, but I would say Mr. Nobody is one that I always go back to as
Wow.
only because I love the premise of it so much.
Is that the film you'd say you've watched the most?
Maybe
Bar Kids.
not the most. Yeah, because watching.
Because if it's kids, it's like Peppa Pig or something.
yeah. If it's the most, it's definitely like Ampam or something like that. No, I don't know if it's the one I've watched the most, but I think it resonated with me the most at the time of like imagining,
I remember
especially because like
this.
this is like when I was debuting. So it's like, what is your life going to be in 3 different patterns, and how do you pick the right one? And could you even know? And so even now, because I've been divorced and stuff, I guess it's like, did you pick the right path?
Sliding doors.
But then it's like it's not
On-
about the right
on
path.
10,
It's like
yeah.
you just pick the one that you want. So it was
Yeah.
that's one I think resonated with me really deeply.
I wonder how many people have seen Mr. Nobody in chat, because it's not
I
a
don't.
film that's
It's
that
not
big, right?
But it has an amazing soundtrack. That's another thing. It
I need
has
to
an
watch it
amazing
again. I need to
soundtrack.
watch it again and see if I can understand it more, because when I watched it,
Again,
I was happily married.
I understand if it's not people's favorite, but I really loved the premise of it.
Truman
and
Show's a good one.
Truman Show is amazing. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
And that was another film that
Home Alone
someone
can't go
who
wrong.
does comedy that suddenly went serious.
Yeah. Heat. Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, Jim Carrey did well.
Blade Runner. Good. Excellent.
Home Alone's a great film, yeah.
Amazing. Big Lebowski. Can't go wrong. Ed Wood is amazing. Yep. Yeah.
Blade Runner, bruh, always in the top 5.
Yeah. Doctor Strangelove. Amazing. Yeah. The Man Miles.
Ed Wood, I haven't seen that in ages.
Oh, then you'd get into like, okay, so here's one. I would say I probably almost enjoy every over 40 Tom Hanks movie.
What do you mean by over 40?
Him over 40. Old man Tom Hanks.
Green Mile, etc.
Green Mile.
Was Green Mile over 40?
Green Mile. Most everything he did after 40, I think I've loved.
Wow. Yeah, he has been very good with his movie choices.
He's really good. Tom Hanks is probably one of my favorites. I think anything with Cloud Atlas, even Cloud Atlas, I find it interesting what he did. Yeah. It's not my favorite movie, but I would say I appreciate his range.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. What he's capable of doing is very, very impactful.
Yeah, because like he's just like, and again, comedian to like dramatic, and then all this other stuff, and then to also age into his roles the way he does. Tom Hanks is amazing.
That's why I'm surprised about someone like Bruce Willis, for instance, who it's weird because he did comedy growing up, and then he
Yeah.
did Die Hard.
Yeah,
he
and
became
then-
this massive action star, and then he did
Yeah.
Sixth Sense. And it was
But
like,
the action
what
star was the turn because he was a drama actor, and nobody thought he would be an action star in Die Hard. They thought he was too much like a daily sitcom or soap opera kind of like actor.
Yeah.
So he was one that probably went the action route and then just kind of like stopped trying.
Well, I mean, Sixth Sense when that came out, it was just like,
Okay,
whoa, he just went, and then Unbreakable.
But you'd have to say like after Unbreakable, after those M. Night
Shamalama Ding Dong, as we say.
after those movies, what did he really do that wasn't like
I
phoning
went,
it in?
fuck it, I'm going back to Die Hard.
Right, yeah, he wasn't really, he was phoning it in a lot after that. Ghost in the Shell, amazing anime.
Paycheck, baby.
Ghost in the Shell, the real life one with Scarlett Johansson, I don't know.
I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it because I understood the concept of it, like, it might be a Japanese person being in another body.
I don't think that was even the problem. I just don't know if it was like, if it hit.
Well, I mean, I was like, I don't want to say raised, but I grew up with the original anime, so for me it was very, a nerve that was touched quite like, ooh, what are you doing?
I don't think it built the world in the same way.
Oh, hell no. But it tried to do beat for beat what the original did, but...
Because I think the world was a character, and I don't think that conveys in the real one. Yeah.
True. But I suppose you kind of got that already with The Matrix. They kind of stole the idea and ran with it, right?
But like I said, The Matrix, like the world is vast, so like that was a character. I don't know if like Ghost in the Shell captured it like in a unique way as much as it was just like kind of like trying to recapture.
What did you think of Battle Angel Alita?
Ah,
Because I love the original NBA. And I know we've got anime fans.
the anime is great. The movie with that was not produced by
Fish-Eye Girl. Yeah.
by what's his name?
James Cameron.
James Cameron, but like produced by somebody else, right?
Yeah, but he was involved.
I thought it was a little bit like I was over it because I think so like no, I'm not a big Cameron fan. I appreciate
really?
I appreciate
Aliens?
his no I
Really?
appreciate his eye for technology and his will to push things through, but I think he's terrible with story.
Oh, I disagree.
I don't think he's good at like making unique stories that are not like something you've already heard before. Because oftentimes you'll hear his stories are basically just somebody else's story just patched into this like scenario.
Interesting.
So like Dances with Wolves in this in
Oh,
on
did he do that? I didn't know they did that.
Dances basically Avatar's Dances with Wolves.
Oh, if you're going net to Avatar,
And his
yeah.
dialogue is not great.
For me, it's Abyss and Aliens. Those two films. are
But
just...
amazing use of technology. Amazing
But
sense.
Aliens is nothing like Alien though, and Abyss there was nothing else like it in terms of like what he was doing. I suppose you could say E.T., but
Terminator, so you say Terminator's best Cameron, but then it's like, it just kind of...
Terminator 2, yeah.
So Alita was like, it was really visually amazing, but then when you take away the it's not the first time. So Avatar 1 was like amazing. First time you've ever seen anything like that.
Avatar, yeah.
Second Avatar, I wasn't
I did
sold.
not bother watching it.
Yeah, so I'm like, this is
Been
like
too
Alita. Alita looks amazing, but it's like when you take the technology away, how much depth is actually there, and it's not as much as the anime.
Mate, he's got 6 more.
I know, and I'm really struggling because I was like, I want to go back to...
True Lies. Sorry, yeah. Sorry.
True Lies was amazing. No, True Lies is amazing.
I'll interrupt you this.
True Lies is amazing. Amazing film.
That's James Cameron.
Yeah, but...
Don't say but.
No. Amazing film for the same reasons. The use of technology, the things they did. No, because the scenes are amazing. Like the jet scene on the bridge.
Oh, well, yeah.
Those are amazing. He's great at making amazing scenes. But when you think about the movie itself, it's not incredibly deep.
Yeah, true.
And he just had really great actors to really sell that one.
I think he just sells a good story, like not as in like depth, but in terms of like, how do we call this? Adventure, escapism. I think he's good at escapism.
Okay, here's what I would say. To tell if Cameron is a good director, I want to see him do a movie without any special effects.
Ooh, I would actually like that.
I would love to see what he does without special effects.
I think he could do it.
Titanic, again, special effects are a driving part of that. That's just what they were selling. How you recreate the Titanic, blah, blah, blah. Show me a movie that is very simple, human-driven. I want to see this.
I reckon he could do it though.
He could, probably could.
I mean, look at The Abyss. Like, you've seen The Abyss, I think, right? The bit when you have, I'm not going to claim to know their names, but when he's trying to tell his significant other that they've broken up, and then he's had to throw the wedding ring down the bloody toilet chute, and then he has to get the ring out, and now his hands in blood, in blue. But he's like, "You're taking my suit," and she's like, "No, you're taking it. You can swim better than me." It's like one of us is going to die here, but one of us has to be revived. You're better at reviving me than you. the dilemma of that scene alone, when you look at it, because if you actually watch
he
that
has good
scene,
good parts.
if you watch that scene, it's so funny. You didn't realize you can actually see the camera gear in shot.
Oh yeah. You can see.
And people don't realize it. It's
Yeah.
in shot, but
It's in shot
because
when
you're
they're running out of air,
looking at their eyes. You're
Yeah.
so enveloped in that, and that's the acting, not him per se.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the actors are so good in that scene that you're so invested. And then obviously, she drowns. He has to watch his technically still wife drown in front of his eyes, and then drag her body through the water, and then revive her again. I'm like, that's some heavy hitting shit, man.
If you could take away the set pieces, and if Cameron spent as much attention to detail as he did on the emotion of the scene, and not the conditions of the scene, which is not to say that that's nothing, because the world building is very important. But like, I would love to see him focus on the actual world, because as somebody said, Cameron writes his movies, and that can be hit and miss. But I would love to see him take on somebody else's script and try and take all that attention to detail into pulling out their emotions, rather than saying, this is a person in a submarine, this is a person on a planet, this is a person in the Titanic, this is a person in this and this and this. How do you like just boil it down to like the very basics?
I don't think he would, right? I don't think he would. If he doesn't have control, I don't think he would want to bother with it. He seems like a guy that loves control.
He
I
does.
understand
and
why,
He
but-
does, and I think the Titanic is the closest you could get to like a drama based not on the technology, but just about the actual human like element. But again, that's a set scene. It's not an original thing. It's a historical moment. A lot of these things are elements he's able to like jump on and then put more into. But I don't think he's great at like bringing out the human part of everybody.
Speaking of special effects movies and the movie that could actually still work without them, The Thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
John Carpenter, of all people.
Yeah.
A horror director. He did very well with that.
I don't know. I know it's probably blasphemy, but I'm just not a big Cameron fan in terms of like substance. But I respect what he
Each
does.
to their own, of course.
I respect what he does in terms of like pushing elements of cinema forward, but I'm just not a big fan of his.
I've said this on stream before, and I still stand by it. I feel that my biggest disappointment in cinema is that he went down the Avatar route and stopped making other films, because he's just gone all in on Avatar.
But what would he have made? Because he's only done his old stuff. Like he only did Terminator again. He revisited Terminator.
This is after Avatar. I'm just saying, like, from Avatar onwards, he just solely focuses on Avatar. So everything else is like a cash grab, in my opinion. I just wish that he would have stayed hungry with his desire to make directing, because he's
hungry to direct things that are really hard to do, like making realistic water simulations.
He loves water.
He
Don't
does.
we know?
And next is realistic fire simulations. Like, I mean, he's an amazing contributor to film as a whole in terms of technology. But then I think he's kind of like the opposite of Nolan.
Christopher Nolan. Okay, we're now deep diving into Christopher
No,
Nolan.
because I think like Nolan is character and situation driven, but not technology driven.
Okay, I agree.
So I think both of them can kind of go a little bit far on like the context of characters and everything, but I think Nolan is better at pulling out character and the world in a more realistic way, where Cameron is about like putting people in weird situations that can't be done technologically.
I like this.
Like he pushes the boundaries of what film can do. And then Nolan's like, well, let's push the boundaries of like situations with these people.
At the same time, these are two very different periods of time directors.
They are. No, but again, like Nolan is like, Nolan is hit or miss in the same way. Like Nolan, what's that one where everyone's in reverse?
That's the one I didn't like.
Tenet?
Yeah, I didn't.
Tenet was like, again, it's like the situation is the story. And it can go great or it can go really bad.
I watched it, I was like, eh. And then someone explained it
Tenet is trash.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
Someone explained it on YouTube, and I was like, this is amazing. Especially his story with Robert Pattinson's character.
Right.
Once I saw that breakdown of actually what went on between them,
Yeah.
it made me go, oh shit, this is really good.
Something's interesting premise driven by film technique.
I would say I'm not a fan of Denzel's son compared to Denzel.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's a hard
Not
thing
the
to go
best
over.
actor.
But then that'd be the thing. So like he's film technique and premise, and Cameron is premise and CGI.
I like the way you break it down. Very, very simple.
Prestige, amazing. Again, premise though, more than character, it's premise. That's the Nolan thing. Nolan is all about premise.
And
So-
there was another film that came out about the exact same thing with Ed Norton. Who knows?
at
that
the exact
film?
same time. It was Prestige, and what was that other one?
Was it The Imagination or something? The Imaginator?
Not really close. Yeah. So those two at the same time was weird.
It was not as good. I saw it. It was not as good.
Martin Scorsese. Okay, Scorsese is a hard one because Scorsese is all Leonardo lately. So it's like
Yeah, he really
he's like
sucked him, didn't he?
he's like I found my ideal cast. And I'm gonna put them in everything.
Yeah,
And
he's like my muse.
yeah. Scarlett Johansson, Jeremy Renner. Yeah.
Jeremy Renner was in that. Was he really in Prestige?
No, he was
Scarlett Johansson, yeah, because that's one of the love interests. I don't remember Jeremy Renner being in that.
Scorsese.
As in like, what's his name? The fucking bow guy from Marvel.
Scorsese is basically
The
like
other one, exactly.
if Scorsese can do everything the way Scorsese wants to do it, it's a Scorsese film. So you're gonna love it or hate it. But it's like he's like, I want my elements, I want my actors, put them there and let's go. He's very particular.
He did very well with that. What was that Japanese
Illusionist,
film?
that's what it was.
That was it. Yeah, not as good.
Yeah.
The illusion. What was that film he did that was a Japanese-based film with Leonardo DiCaprio? Oh, doesn't really shorten it, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson,
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Leonardo.
The Departed. That was done pretty well. Well, that was a copy of a film. I think it was a Japanese series, right?
Maybe, yeah. So Departed with Mark Wahlberg and Leonardo DiCaprio.
I do worry sometimes he has so many names. Yeah, Matt Damon was there as well.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon. There was a lot. Maybe Josh Brolin was in that as well. He does tend to fill them with some big names now, though. I've noticed.
Yeah. No, he picks the same. Tim Burton is the same. Yeah. Tim Burton is like, I've got my actors and this is what I'm gonna do.
Tim Burton also has the same style in a lot of films.
And that's the problem. It's like if you love it, you're gonna keep loving it, and if you don't, you're like, oh, I've seen these same actors in these same combinations before.
I do feel that, like, if you're a director, there must be pressure. Like, it's like this film was successful, do the same again.
Elizabeth
like your
Debicki.
star, so we hire you for your star as a producer.
Yeah.
Must be the same with music, right? I mean,
Yeah.
You did that. Do more of that.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'd like to do sci-fi now. It's like, no, but you was really popular last. You did a platinum album that was like, I don't know.
That'll get into a whole conversation about Taylor Swift then.
Who?
Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran, because I have some commentaries about them too.
Oh, there we go. That's going to come up then if you.
Wes Anderson and his
Scream.
extremely pearly white world.
Good old Screams. What did he do? What was it originally? Scream. What was it before Scream? He was big for.
Wes Anderson.
Yeah. What was his?
Wes Anderson is all about indies, like perfection. Like I don't want the perfection. But it's like it's indies world, right? So like Wes Anderson has a lot of like indies quirky movies.
No, wasn't Wes Anderson not Scream? Was that not him?
No, maybe I don't. Wait. I'm thinking maybe somebody else.
I'm probably thinking of someone else now. Me, I've drunk more than you.
Whimsical is the word for it. It's yeah.
Who am I thinking?
Oh, it was Hong Kong. Departed was Hong Kong. Okay.
Hong Kong Cat 3, apparently.
Yeah.
Hong Kong Cat 3. Movies are something else. Been watching those a lot lately. What the fuck is Hong Kong Cat 3? I've never heard of that.
Apparently, what The Departed was based off of. But even according to that, you could say that The Lion King was based off of, was that Kimba?
Quirky and whimsical. I'm pretty sure it was Wes Anderson.
Wes Anderson is indies, like quirky. He did, what was it, Rushmore, I think? Was that right?
Was it? Oh, yeah, Rushmore.
And then,
okay. What the fuck am I thinking of?
Like,
Where's
the
who?
names aren't coming, but it's basically just the stream of like extremely quirky white people in weird situations with one black person.
Did the black person die?
Sometimes.
First.
Sometimes Darjeeling Limited. Like, yeah, it's quirky America kind of thing. Fantastic Mr. Fox.
That was not bad. That was
They're not bad. They're just that's just his worldview. And Tim Burton, it's dark, and then Wes Anderson, it's quirky indies, colorful.
I'm pretty sure I thought Wes Anderson was the one that did Scream. It must be someone else I'm thinking of.
Apparently, The Departed, we're having a lot of conversation on what it's based off of: Internal Affairs or Hong Kong. Or
Internal Affairs. It's based on that.
Yeah.
That's
Anderson did Royal Tenenbaums. Yeah, that was another one. Grand Budapest Hotel. Yep, another one. Wes Craven is Wes Craven is who you're thinking
Wes
of.
Craven is
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's what I was
like.
like. Yeah, different Wes, right? Yeah.
Okay, so Wes Anderson I know because they do that filter on Instagram and go like, look, I'm in a Wes Anderson movie and it's just like this stupid orange filter. With
Yeah, it's quirky indies, orange filter. Everybody
Bollocks.
speaks kind of weird. It's another whole world. Yeah.
Bollocks.
Wes Craven is another one.
These are all. None of these are lightning.
Hold on, I'll get your lightning cable. 1 sec.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
I've got 1 million cables.
My man is so rich. He's got USB-C iPhones. Oh, I found Hyakuen though. I've got 100 yen. Biddly biddly boo. If not, I'll find one somewhere in my bag, mate. No worries. Wes Craven. Thank you. Oh my god, that took so long. I'm sorry. Wes Craven. Yeah, he was very big. What was the big franchise he was famous for?
It's a bunch.
Rich Man Chris, not Paul. He's the one with the lightning. Not lightning. USB-A. USB-C. My god, I'll get it eventually.
There you go.
Man, so Rich has got fucking.
I have kids. They
He's
break
got a
these
cat
cables.
with like everything.
I've got kids and they break every device they can possibly find. So right now they're all playing on iPads right now. So, yeah.
Do we have a light? And by the way, this is for your benefit. This is for the chat phone.
Nightmare on Elm Street. Elm Street. That's right. Yeah.
And it's not working.
That should be.
Is it charging?
Oh wait. It should be.
Is it in?
That is not.
It's in, but it's not charging.
I think it's charging. Isn't it?
No, because there'll be a light.
Hold on 1 sec. I told you these kids break every cable I have. Okay, let me grab another one. 1 sec.
Nightmare on Elm Street. Thank you. That's what he's famous for. There we go. Yeah, he's a director that's famous for Nightmare on Elm Street. Do I have a lightning cable somewhere?
Lightning cable.
I don't need to find
No one uses lightning cables
because
anymore.
I'm with a rich person that can just buy me a new iPhone. No, right, Chris? His mic died out there, but he said yeah.
Look,
Look here, listen.
let me say this, okay? Everyone's moved to USB-C cables, and it's not good. They break so easily.
No, lightning sucks.
No, lightning sucks, but it doesn't break as easily as USB-C. And there's a huge problem with USB-C because they're not all the same, and that is the stupidest thing USB-C has done.
Yes.
Is that you'll have a USB-C cable that can only do a certain voltage and it can't do the full capacity, or it's a Thunderbolt cable which is the same shape but can't do the exact same capacity. USB-C is a
Oh,
disaster.
I fucking hate the USB. Was it Lightning 3?
There is one black cable down there that is USB-C and can only charge iPhones. It cannot charge iPads or larger ones.
Felt the vibration. You're good.
And it can't do data through, and it's a goddamn
Yeah,
nightmare.
that's so annoying.
Just because they're all shaped the same, that's racist.
All cables break. No.
No,
USB
the problem is
Lightning
no.
never broke.
Lightning breaks in USB-C cables break in a very different way because they're not all standardized in how they're made. Some of them are really cheap and they break extremely easily. It's not a very sturdy connection.
Johnny Depp gets eaten by a bed in Nightmare on Elm Street 2. In his film. That was his film debut.
Which one?
Nightmare on Elm Street was Johnny Depp's debut.
Yeah, I think so.
I did not know that.
I don't know if it was film debut, but not his TV debut was 21 Jump Street, right?
Was it?
I think so. 21 Jump Street, and then he went to film in that, I think. And he died crazy in that one, yeah.
I remember a bed scene. I didn't realize it was Johnny Depp.
Felt the disturbance. Did someone mention USB-C? It's a goddamn disaster.
Oh, Gogi helps with a lot of tech. She knows a lot about like things that don't work when it comes to tech.
No, because the problem is that they're not... that they don't actually have any like requirement to make you list what kind of USB-C cable it is. So if you're used to it, you know thin ones can't do fucking full capacity. But then you'll see like, oh, this one is data and this one's not data, and this one can do high capacity, and this one can't do high capacity, and this one is actually Thunderbolt, and this one's not. And then they all fucking break in weird ways, and I know because I have kids, and they break everything.
I never knew this was an issue for you. For me, it makes sense. Of video takes. By the way, one thing I miss about music.
Pick this cord right there, that thin black one. This is a thin black USB cable, USB-C cable. It cannot charge an iPad. It cannot do high-speed fucking data transfers because it's too fucking thin. So if you get a thick one, then you're like, oh, well, that one could do it. But then is it 10 or is it 50? Is it Thunderbolt or is it just a regular USB-C? You're never going to fucking know.
And it's not Spigen, that's why.
So this one, I can charge my headphones, but if I use a higher capacity one, I can't charge my fucking headphones. So fuck USB-C.
You just got to stop being skimpy.
I'm not being skimpy. I've got every variety. It's just that when you connect them, you're like, why the fuck is this charging? It's stupid. USB-C was a goddamn disaster.
Black cable discrimination.
It is fucking discrimination. Goddamn black cable, man.
If it was a white cable, it would work.
Fucking DEI hire fucking black cable. Do your goddamn job.
Not sunshine.
You have got to clip this. I can't wait for this to be on the internet. Clip that one.
Out of context, yeah.
Clip that out of context where I call a same black cable a DI hire. It's goddamn
Oh
ridiculous.
my lord.
It's ridiculous. It's not
Oh
doing
my
its
lord.
damn job.
Unbelievable. But yeah, like, I used to think our files were big when I was doing music.
Yeah.
Video? Fuck me, bruh. That's next level. It's so big. 4K, 8K.
But this is
It's
where
fucking insane.
But this is where it gets stupid because you don't use like MacBooks as much anymore, right? Do you have a PC?
No.
Oh, okay. So PC, like Thunderbolt capacity changes there too. So like which Thunderbolt are you using? So like Apple has great Thunderbolt capacity, so it's good for like, video editing, but it's not like it's not standardized. So like, are you on Thunderbolt 4, are you on Thunderbolt 3, are you on Thunderbolt 2? And it's like, can your PC handle that? Can your PC do it naturally? It's a goddamn mess. Just make everything Thunderbolt and shut the fuck up.
Thunderbolt what? Thunderbolt.
Fucking right. Thunderbolt 4. Fuck off.
It's Thunderbolt.
Okay, you can have iterations. That's fine. Thunderbolt iterations are fine. The problem is that a Thunderbolt 4 cable is the exact same shape as a goddamn USB-C cable. Are you at 40 or are you at 10?
I think we're currently at the number 4, right?
I think we're 4 right now, yeah.
Or is it 6?
I don't know. I'm not having goddamn dongles for Thunderbolt 2. I can't even buy Thunderbolt 2 shit anymore. I've got a bunch of Thunderbolt 2 drives and it fucking sucks.
What's your
Get your shit together. UK.
What's
Not
your
UK.
favorite USB-C?
USB-C? I don't have it. I'm on Thunderbolt.
So you don't have a favorite USB-C?
No,
Number
USB-C
2 wasn't
sucks
so
ass.
bad. It was alright.
USB-C sucks ass.
I didn't mind number 5.
Because what it's bits per second, so it's like 5, 10, or like 20 or something like that, like the variations or something like that.
Oh no, there's not 20. No.
20 would be, I think, be Thunderbolt like 1 or something like that, right? I can't
No,
remember.
but, well, you can look on your phone. I don't want to look at mine.
I can't remember. Anyways, it just fucking sucks. It's all the same shape, and it's just goddamn discrimination. It's discrimination, right? That's what it is. So they should be the same, but it's not. Yeah, so they have a standard, but nobody follows them. So they're like, oh, it's the same shape, right? Because a bunch of politicians who don't know shit are like, yeah, let's just standardize it. In the EU, thanks a lot, assholes.
I'm not part of that anymore. So.
I know. Most times the EU's probably good, but
I will say, though, one thing that's annoying is that you have USB-Cs that are fast at charging and USBs that are fast at data transfer.
right. Okay, this is slightly better than the old Hellskipper proprietary cables. Proprietary cables, I mean, at least you knew why they're being shitty. Like, oh, it's got to be this one. I can't do anything.
But can you imagine, like, I'm going to buy this and it allows me to offload data fast because I got an SSD that's like a Mac 5
yeah.
speed data, but then you accidentally insert an SSD or a USB-C cable that's good at charging your data fast. But if you want your data to be delivered fast, it's slow. And it works like a USB-A.
Yeah, see, again,
They have that.
All
That
these,
exists.
All these goddamn ports, fucking make it standard. Just make them all Thunderbolt, and let's call it a fucking day.
Hold on. USB-C, PD and such. This is a PD.
Right.
Power
Right.
delivery.
There's too much fucking USB-C. Just make a goddamn Thunderbolt and call it a goddamn day.
Yeah, there's too many variations of
Because
what USB-C
Thunderbolt
stands
can do
for.
both. Thunderbolt can do both, and it's faster. It may be more expensive, but just fucking standardize it. Because this USB-C shit, where it's PD or it's not PD, or it's fast or it's not fast, or it's USB-C but it's USB 2 or shit like that, and it's never written on the goddamn cable. Fuck off, USB-C. You're a
And
C
this
student.
is
That's
why I still have an
this is why
iPhone
it's C.
14 Pro.
This is why it's a fucking USB-C, because it's a C-level student. It's fucking middle of the line.
I identify.
USB-A would be A level? I guess, yeah. It was standard. It worked.
It was not good.
Yeah, but I mean, it was obvious.
It was slow, man. You
It was,
remember?
but it's old because it's slow because it's old.
Yeah, but Pro Tools, bro, took forever.
And you had FireWire and all that other shit. You know what? Fuck
Oh my
it.
god, FireWire! That my bloody USB satellite, the UAD satellite, was
Yeah.
USB like that. What's that one that's like this?
Yep, that one. Yeah, USB-B.
Whatever this one is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've still got that. I'm like, everything's loaded on it. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, can I use that? Nope.
you know, we're reaching like the fucking point at this point because I have like
It's just two grumpy old men, really.
no, because look, because I have like so my studio, I have too many fucking drives and peripherals that was starting to slow down my computer. So I had to network it with a MacBook with a Mini. So I'm networking two of them together so I can actually split the USB devices between them. It's a goddamn mess. It's a goddamn mess. Fix the shit. That's all I'm saying.
I'm wondering what you're doing now, though, because you used to do a lot of not hardware. You used to do the UAD audio, right?
I
Satellite.
have two. So I have a UAD audio that's mixed into my vocal booth for real-time monitoring, and then I have PreSonus Quantums for everything else on my sense. So now I split them between, and I have them rooted into the same like mixer.
But you also have hardware, right?
Yeah. So my hardware goes through like a bunch of other like interfaces, and then my vocals will go through the UAD, and then I have them switchable now. So like it's all automated now. But I had to, because I have so many of those things, I had to put them on two different computers networked together. It's a goddamn fucking mess because now you can't get everything to fucking work in the same damn thing. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of it. Fucking fucking data cables. Fuck them.
I pray someone in chat, someone will know what we're talking about, because that is most of the people probably know more camera work than audio. But yeah, that's a lot, man. What you're doing is a lot.
No, because these are look, man's got some real problems here. It is a real problem because we have reached data capacity that is exceeding the method of which you can transfer them.
What they're replying to, I was not expecting to hear a rant against USB-C today.
No, it's a goddamn problem. Our data levels are too fucking high, and we don't have the capacity in these fucking things. My goddamn MacBook has 4 fucking ports, but it cannot support all my peripherals. Fuck you.
Bitch.
And then I gotta make so I make a PC. Great. Now I gotta do fucking Windows. Fuck you too.
Yep. That's why my PC is for gaming, and everything else is on my Mac Studio.
See? It's a goddamn disaster.
And then everyone complains that I'm using a Mac to stream on.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, but it works, right? You guys aren't complaining. You get to see me and talk live. Admittedly, this is a mini PC technically I'm using, right? This thing here.
There's just like, we're just at this point where it's like we have, because now we're like 4K, 8K video, right? And we're all in fucking social media, right?
Yeah, guys.
The needs are exceeding our capacity to deal with it in our fucking devices.
Oh, it's like all the Simpson audio gear using Ethernet now to connect it up. Yes, that's
Okay, and I've done it, but it's not any better. It still fucking sucks. It still fucking sucks.
But it's the same sample library. It should be small, right?
Because Ethernet is not faster than Thunderbolt 4, right?
Yeah, but they didn't have large SD cards or whatever then for chips to do sound samples. So why is it so heavy on data now?
Because our data because we're talking about levels of data and quality that have exceeded that. We're talking about lossless audio. We're talking about 4K and 8K video. That's the new standard now. We used to have
32-bit,
bullshit that you could do on fucking dial-up.
We're on 32-bit float on audio now for cameras.
Right.
I mean, they're up 60, whatever, 120.
It's ridiculous. Our data capacity and our needs are exceeding that, and it's just stupid. And I'm not gonna say it's Apple's fault or like PC or anything like that. It's just the technological bottleneck right now.
Yeah. Maybe we should start a working group and lobby the government's big coup. What? Big corpor?
I'll become a big corpse. Yeah, big corpora. No, so the EU did this, and the EU said everybody has to use USB-C, which was stupid because they didn't know that USB-C doesn't mean anything.
I think that's a sort of like oversight on their mark, because they said everyone do USB-C. It was like, okay,
Use the round cable. Do. Yeah, they're stupid. They didn't know.
whichever way it goes in, it goes right.
Yeah, it just goes in, and they all look the same.
They didn't realize that there's like USB-C for data, so USB-C for speed of charging, or maybe they did. Maybe there was a coup. Maybe there wasn't.
Here's the thing: Apple getting rid of ports and other PC makers doing the exact same to put in USB-C or Thunderbolt. I don't think that's the problem. Getting rid of USB-A is not the problem necessarily.
Apple didn't want to get rid of that.
You're screwed if you had USB-A peripherals. The problem is that you don't get enough USB-C ports to deal with the number of peripherals you have. And USB-A couldn't do that any better.
That's true. Also, I mean, you can always convert them now, USB-A to USB-C.
There are enough good adapters and things you can use that would make that better. Like, there's a bunch of makers that make good stuff for that, but it's just, we're just in a different age. Like, think about it now. You have to have your Stream Deck, and you have to have your mouse, and you have to have your drives, and you have to all this shit. USB-A couldn't do that better. Sorry, it couldn't.
You're right.
USB, you want to have ports. Yeah, I know we don't. USB 3 is a data speed spec. USB C. So yeah, it's a USB 3 or it's a USB C, and they're not the exact same because you have USB 2C.
What's a USB 3? I know USB-C.
Because USB 3 is the speed, but USB C can be 2.0 or it can be 3 or it can be anything. It doesn't. It's not unified.
Give me 4.
I have a MacBook and got an adapter for more ports, which you have to do, which is fine. But then every single port is. You have a capacity that you're going to reach.
Because they're still going into the same source.
Right.
Yeah.
And you don't know because like MacBooks might have that. So like on the MacBook Air, it can only support one monitor, or it can support 2 monitors, or it can only support up to 8 devices. Like it's a goddamn mess.
It's the same when I come to traveling with like this setup.
So, yeah,
trying to charge gear. Even if I could have one external plug and then put certain batteries in, but they won't get that 64 or 65 watts. It'll be 65, plug another one in, suddenly it becomes 35, right? It'll divide.
Right.
It.
So this is what they're saying. So the Thunderbolt 4 is up to 40 gigabits per second, and Ethernet is 10, which is, I think, the equivalent of like Thunderbolt 1, right? So it's like, it's not a solution. It's just another port to try and use to get this transfer, but our data is getting so heavy that it's hard to keep that. Like all of my libraries, I put on my Mac Mini so I could port it all through there, and I have it connected to Ethernet, and it is slow as fuck.
Really?
But if I put it all on my main computer, I'm running out of ports and peripherals, so it's a goddamn mess. I can get a new Mac Studio, but then I got to deal with the fact that it's all not Intel anymore.
Chris wants to be live streaming his music for you, but he can't, man.
I can't.
You got to work on Apple and tell them, bro, fix your shit.
USB 4 is one that only. USB 4 are the one that is only on USB-C. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for dropping this.
I mean, look at what we're doing right now. We're live streaming. It's just 1080-60.
Right, yeah.
And I'm not using it for this. This is all coming from the bag. It's like the fact that I'm able to do this.
This is amazing. It's an amazing. It's amazing.
The technology is insane what you can do now on this stick.
But everything you can do that's great is also extremely shitty.
I take that back right now. This is amazing.
Everything is amazing.
How dare you?
But everything is shitty. The first car, amazing, but it was a really shitty car.
No, I started amazing and kept on being amazing. How dare you?
Can I say the current Apple mouse design is shit? I can't use the mouse while charging because the charging port is on the bottom.
Oh, come on.
So, yes, I don't
5 minutes and you can charge it and be done. You can use it for 2 hours.
So can I say this? It's a shitty mouse. It is a shitty mouse.
I don't use it. I don't use it. But
I have one, and I have like a little charging dock that you can just put it on and then like, take it off when you're ready. So it doesn't really, like, you're not using it. It just charges and you're fine. That's the solution. Get a charging deck, like there's like a little charging pad that you can put it on when you're not using it, and it'll charge it for you. It's wired, but I mean, like again, you're only putting it on there when you're not using it. So when your computer.
So the mouse is wireless.
The mouse is wireless. It's the little like the mouse.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Not the trackpad. So you put that on when you're not using it.
So you put the mouse on, so the mouse is not no wires going into it.
Yeah, so you just dock it and then you take it off when you want to use it.
That's cool.
That's the solution. I don't know why they put the port at the bottom. And honestly,
I know.
But here's
Steve Jobs died and they was like, fuck him. And they was like, let's do something to ruin him.
It is a sleek design. I don't think it's better than your other options for mouse though, because it doesn't have 2 buttons. It's weird with the touch integration. It looks great, but it's a shitty mouse.
My 2 cents. I got carpal tunnel using it.
Yeah.
And with the trackpad, I lost it. So I've always used a trackpad since. So
Maybe
I would always use a trackpad.
Maybe time to set up NAS with 25 gigabytes. See, and okay, now this
Everyone says to me about NAS.
No,
I'm
and
like,
this,
bruh.
yes, okay, but this is the problem. This is what tech heads always do. Is they're like, "We'll just set up a NAS with a 25 gig fiber network." That's excessive. This is the problem with technology. Is if you have to go that far, you're spending more time troubleshooting your shit than doing your shit. That's why Apple is better in that way, because you don't have to troubleshoot shit. If my Mac goes dead, I just buy a fucking new Mac and I get on with my shit. I'm not swapping out drives and fucking CPUs and shit every goddamn day. That's not my job. If you love it, great. But if you're talking about what my job is, it's not doing tech support for my own goddamn shit.
I get this question a lot. Use a NAS. Like, it's not ideal for me using a NAS. Like, there's so much stuff that I keep and then stuff. I store data because I want to, not because my client asked me to.
Right.
So I can have a high turnaround, but those drives just like, that's fucking up my internet every time. That it needs to stay connected to something. My internet's already full, by the way. It has one going to the PC, one going to the Mac, and then one going to my Apple TV. Like that's my Mac. I mean, I still use the one that you gave me, the Apple Airport. I still use that, by the way. It's great.
The airport was amazing. I wish they never gave up on that.
I'm surprised they did.
This may undercut confidence in me, but here's the thing. I will take an M4 iPad over a MacBook any day. But this is specifically for my use case. I use iPads on stage. I use them as writing devices. I use them for music. I use them for production. I use them for basic use stuff. An iPad Pro M4 is better in every single way than a MacBook for me.
For you.
Especially for
keyword for
Thunderbolt.
you.
Yes, for me. I understand for some people like programming and stuff and depending on your applications, it may not be for you. But in general, you can get a lot of mileage out of it in multi-use purposes more than you could with a MacBook.
Oh, really?
Without a lot of the hassle of like drivers and shit like that. Which again with Mac is like less than a PC. But for the multitude of uses that you can get, an iMac or an iPad Pro M4 is competitive with a MacBook, depending on usage.
I mean, that makes sense.
Because I have so many ways in which I have to use it.
Yeah.
And now that it has Thunderbolt and USB-C, means my peripherals and my drives all work with it too. And there are enough apps that work with it as well.
But it's also, it's more easy for you as well. If someone's traveling a lot, why would you not use an iPad to get around, right?
Right, so like, okay, so people like, unless you like coding, but there are coding apps that do work, and and again, it depends on how specific you need things, but if you're talking about like the differences, it is a LTE driven device with Thunderbolt, which means it can use peripherals and it can use drives, and it is multi-use. You can use it as a tablet or you can use it as a computer. You can use it with a mouse, you can use all those things, and assuming that an app that does what you need is on there, you're pretty much good. But with a Mac, you're dealing with a lot of shit. And it gets driven down, and it gets weighed down by your software, and it eventually just starts getting slow as fuck.
Oh, interesting. I mean, I noticed with my iPad as well, I can actually use that as an external monitor when I do filming.
I can use an external monitor with my iPad.
So that for me is super perfect for like if I'm filming and I want to show a client, say, hey, this is what I'm filming.
Yeah.
So while I'm filming, I can show them and say, hey, this is the quality of what you're getting.
Yeah.
And that works a great way. The only issue is it's another thing to charge.
Yeah. iPad Pros in the recent update, iPad 26, right? Or 25? What is it, 26? Yeah, 26. Is better. Data management is still a little bit of a problem, but you can do that. You can, manage that with like apps. But, but yeah, it is more enjoyable and faster in most cases than I found with MacBooks. I don't even use my iMac Pro as much as I did now because most things I can do on my iPad.
Really?
Yeah.
Even music making you still use your Mac?
Music I can do with Logic Pro on my iPad.
Are you using Logic Pro now? No way. You went away from Studio One?
No, I still use Studio One on that computer for specific cases, but I can do most anything that I would do on there on my iPad now.
Wow.
And I can do it anywhere. And it's light and it's easy to take with me. And I can do it on the fly.
Cool. Didn't know that. Okay. Wow, that changed. Because it used to be all like Studio One did every single plugin, everything.
But even those, like, again, all the plugins that you have can be done with stock plugins anyways. Like,
oh yeah,
it's not that
the more
specific.
you can make, the thing is, the more you do stock plugins, the easier it is when there's an update that you can just use.
But like, and that's the thing is like, so if you talk about like the hassles of maintaining a computer, even a MacBook or an iMac and stuff like that, that's not the case with an iPad. Update the app. If you lose the iPad, get a new iPad.
Yeah.
Like nothing is so severe. It's in the cloud. It's on the iPad. If it fucks up, get a new one and move on. But like when I think about having to update to like a Mac Studio next, every plugin I have is gonna be a goddamn pain in the ass. Everything is gonna be, I've got to update my iLock and I've got to update this, and it was working on this one, but it's not working on this one, and then it's M4 and it's not Intel, so now it's got to be this shit. None of that matters with an iPad.
That can be troublesome. Yeah, that's true.
And Pixel, yeah, and this is not about, like specific to iPad. I think like closed, like sandboxes. So like Pixels are just as good, I think, in my mind. I would think Pixel or iPad or Apple are like the ideals because they're not dragged down by on freedom, essentially.
Go away with your iLock. I still have that plugged into some third area of the back end of my hub. section, iLock and the other ones.
iLock has gotten better since they did the cloud thing, but even then, it's just a pain in the ass.
I hate it. I so hate it. For those that don't know, it normally used to require you have a USB-A dongle that goes into a port and that where you want to use.
Yeah, and okay, so like this, I don't like being stuck in one company stuff, and that's like the trade-off. The one company stuff means you get better integration into that system, and if that system works for you, so like everything I do with like AirPlay or like our AirDrop and all that stuff, like all my Mac stuff is linked, and that means I don't have to think about anything when I'm just trying to work. So Google is the same. It's not great when you want freedom and you want to like get out of that shit, but like when you're talking about just focusing on what you have to do, the closed sandbox is better.
It sucks. Yeah, the whole thing sucks, really.
Yeah.
I think we just need to use our own samples in future.
I do that, but you can do that on iPad too.
Let's just hire an orchestra.
You can do that on
Everyone
iPad.
play a G.
You can do that on iPad. I have plenty of softwares that do sampling.
I'm surprised you haven't done that yet. You was going to do that at one point.
I did sample. I sample a lot of shit.
Did you?
Yeah, and then there's software that would transfer to like compatible iPad apps too.
It's something we spoke about a lot when we was doing music. It was like let's make our own sample library, but it was like a G to B, G to B, G to C.
You can do a lot of that stuff even on iPads too. It's just how much do you want to do?
Right? It's time and space and recording.
I've had quite a few times where iLock just refuses to work. Yeah, it's another point of failure. So this is what I'm talking about.
Really?
The reason why Pixel and Apple are great is because points of failure are reduced. The apps are all self-contained, so there's less points of failure. But when you talk about like Windows, like software, you have drivers and you have all this other shit, different places where it can fail, and reduce that as What's up? It's Jujidale. Mean any style there?
Father stuff.
Father stuff. I'm always fathering.
Do you want to
I'm always fathering. That's why I have 5 kids. That's the problem.
I can take it off if you want to father.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good. They're going to go to sleep. Fathering, that's my...
I'm always fathering.
I'm always fathering. Yeah, dadding is what I meant to say. Fathering is why I have 5 kids. That's the problem.
I'm always fathering.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, like I mean, even like just licensing and do
Huawei.
you own this? It's always been a pain in the ass.
Probably the best are Google, Pixel, Apple, and Huawei right now, I think.
Oh, really?
Huawei's pretty, like, I wouldn't say it's like the best system, but I think they're good at like what they're trying to do.
So I never have to deal with that now with the video stuff. It's like
Yeah.
I obviously I have gear that I use if I want to do graphics and stuff. I mean, I've stepped away from editing since Cyclophon 3, as most people know here, because that would just destroyed me.
Yeah.
After we finished it, one of that in a month. But I can still understand like the pressures of having to make sure that your gear can handle new graphics and engines. But the same is, it's no different than when I did music. It's like when you have plugins on so many different channels of audio.
Yeah.
It's crazy like what you do.
What are you working with right now for your system?
I mean, I still use Studio One.
Well, what computer are you using right now?
Oh, I use a Mac Studio M1.
Okay, because I'm still an iMac Pro 2017, right?
And that's still good.
Which I maxed out, by the way. So it's 10 years. It's like it's coming up on 10 years, and because it's Intel, it's slowing the fuck down. But that switch to M4 is rough because not all the software is great on the Mac processors.
But when I heard that Apple Silicon was so good, that's like I need to make a change. So I did, and I was blown away by it.
Yeah.
But then for me, it was like the Apple Silicon had a specific chip that was made for video.
Right.
So it made sense. It's like, okay, this is dedicated to encoding properly.
And they've always been good at that, being very being very specific.
There we go. Good catch.
Being very specific about what their stuff is designed for. But yeah, I don't know. Again, everybody has their own like needs and stuff like that. Any of them can be great, but my whole thing is I have a job to do and I have other shit to do. I do not want to be repairing my computer all the damn time.
Yeah, I'm not a family man. I'm fine.
I heard Silicons don't play nice with other systems. In what way? It doesn't. I mean, a lot of software. It's hard to keep up with because every iteration creates new problems.
We have one too many.
I haven't had enough drinks.
He hasn't. What do you want? Which one do you want?
This one.
He's going for the. He's going for the.
So Kohinata, which is the guy who was in the movie with me, gave me a different bottle of this one.
Who?
Kohinata is one of the actors that I do.
Oh, that's my mate. I spoke with him last week.
Really?
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
Kohinata was I fixed his iPhone. Fixed his iPhone on the set, so
One
he
of
gave
us
me
is
his
lying.
bottle. Oh, apparently, yeah. I fixed his iPhone because he had a bunch of photos on there and he couldn't get it, so I had to.
Wait.
fix the
The
firmware.
way you made that sound a bit suspicious.
No. So what happened was he
A
had
bunch of phone.
he had
photos on his
no.
phone that
he
he
had
wanted deleted,
and he'll I think he'll back this up. He had a phone, an old iPhone with his mother's photos and stuff like that in them, and for years he couldn't access it, and it wouldn't
his
boot up.
mother's photos.
No, and it wouldn't back up, and it wouldn't like update. And so we were talking about it like in between like takes and stuff like that. And I'm like, I can probably fix it for you. So he gave me the phone, and I took it back home, and I just re-upped the firmware, and it came back up, and he was able to get his photos back. So he gave me whiskey
Expensive whiskey for getting rid of family photos.
for getting him back his family photos, because everybody said that like he would never get his photos back, and he'd have to like get a new phone, and he held on to it forever. It just took a firmware update.
Controversies right here, chat. You listen to me, not him.
Yeah, tech support, Chris. I literally have been doing like tech support, like screen repairs for people.
He has actually, yeah.
It's really fun, actually. I've got an old Mac Mini at the moment while I'm waiting for my new PC. Mac Minis, if you get those on
Right.
auction for really cheap, they're great network PCs.
Right now, especially if you get the M1, honestly, Apple Silicon, so good.
But even the old Intel ones, like I got one for like I have like extra. So I like when I do my live shows and we do like streaming of the stems and stuff, I bought 2 of them for about probably $300 each. And so I have 2 of them, and then I upgraded the RAM to 64 gigs, and they're just basically for streaming stuff live. Super cheap, super effective. And then when I needed to extend my
Put me out of a
network,
job, bro. What the fuck? Put me out of a job.
No, I'm not.
I could stream that for you.
You can stream on my goddamn computers. They help all the time. Mac Minis are
No, but
great.
you won't have a cameraman at the helm. Like
And
me.
any Mac Mini you can get your hands on for cheap is great.
I'm trying to say that he's not streaming with me. But yeah.
Apple is good in context. That's all. Who needs a Mac Mini? I'm in a couple of weeks. You can have mine. They're really effective for like networking and just like offloading stuff, house networks and stuff. I mean, it's like having a Pi.
Intel kind of sinking. It has been sinking for a while.
But
And I know that from my computer when we had to throttle the chip for Tower knows all about that.
Okay, but
so that it
Intel
wouldn't
is
ruin
sinking
things.
is like a temporary statement. That can happen. That's ups and downs.
No, their last 2 chips are really bad. Like, as in burning systems down.
But like then you could say the same thing about Apple. Like their new phones just fucking are not original. It's just camera updates and battery updates. Every company's gonna have this up and downs. Whatever works for you. That's all.
Yo, peasant, I'm good. How you doing? Welcome in.
Thought about getting a Mac Mini instead of an Air.
Where were you?
It depends on what you want to do. Because the thing is, like the new Mac Minis, the new ones are so small. If you take a small monitor with you, you can use those anywhere. I used to do it on tour.
I love my Mac Air. I bought one recently. But my purpose of buying it was to update data and be able to see the footage.
Right. So then again, if you go to points of failure, if you get a MacBook Air that is a concealed thing, your monitor, your USB ports, all those things are like things you have to keep in sync. And if any of them fails, you're fucked. If you have a Mac Mini, you can take that to a hotel and just attach it by HDMI, and you have a modern hotel.
If you're in a room on your own, yeah.
Or if you have like a small monitor, there's a bunch of ways you can like turn that into a device anywhere you go.
I want to say yes, but I know what the situations I'm put in. Sometimes sleeping at the top of Mount Fuji.
But if you had like
It's a case by case.
But yeah, it's a case by case. Or if you had like a small monitor that you carry with you, you can do that. Or if you have your iPad, you can turn that into a monitor. Lots of options.
Peasant, you're not fucked. No, I have a MacBook Air and I love it. It's great because it depends on what you want to do with it. But for my use case, it works perfectly.
Yeah.
Well, I bought it last year, so it's like an M whatever.
Bro, I bought a MacBook Air. No, it's a great device. Again, it works. It's just like, what is the capacity that you need it to work in? What are the different use cases? MacBooks are great devices, but do you always want to be sitting with a MacBook trying to do stuff? So like we had an issue where like my wife was trying to do a speaking event, and not the M4, but she had like a MacBook Air, and its capacity for external monitors created a problem.
Oh.
We were trying to like stream on a really far away projector, and the capacity of that HDMI cable was greater than the capacity of the MacBook Air. So it bugged out.
Oh wow!
So it's just points of failure. That's all.
How did you get around that?
We didn't. It just fucked up.
You just like, okay, we're just gonna read a book.
We wanted to stream on 2 different monitors so she could see her own like presentation, and then have it projected behind her.
Oh.
But on a MacBook Air, it couldn't handle the capacity of that cable. So yeah. So if she had a MacBook Pro, it probably would have been fine. But she had a MacBook Air, and that's again, it's just give and take. Now you could make a PC to do both of those, but then you have to deal with the individual parts.
Mac sucks for Steam. Yeah, we're not talking about gaming, but yeah.
Gaming, yeah, but
Mac's never been. Yeah, I would never use. That's why I stream on my Mac, but I game on my PC.
Yes,
That's always been the way.
My daughter, who had just turned 8 today, is here right now trying to charge her iPad. I'll charge her for you. I'm going to do this video. Oyasumi. Good night. Fucking 8 already. Jesus Christ, these kids.
8 years old, bro. They're growing up so fast.
I've got an HP laptop pretty much used for anything my iPad can't do. Also, hi, I'm back up. Linux is getting closer to gaming. This is something I'm not great about because I console game because I'm just lazy. Again, I'm a basic bitch when it comes to this shit.
You're a basic bitch.
I don't care about like the intricacies. I don't want to think about it. If I want a game, I just want to get in and get out because I have fucking 5 kids, right? So my perspective is definitely different.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about specs. No, right. So I can't get into the tech thing. It's too much fucking shit to worry about.
I mean, this is
PC gaming superior, obviously, but it's also more complicated, and I don't want to deal with it.
I mean, I agree with that in terms of like, if you just want to play a game, why not just like console? It should work.
Drop my PS5 and I just went with it.
These days, consoles don't just work, do they? They mess up and have complications as well. Like you need to make sure you're in the right mode and stuff. So it's like
my PS5 has not failed me, but I also don't game that often. And again, I'm not streaming, and I don't have like a necessity for complicated games. I just want to get in and get out.
Which to me is quite interesting and a sad note because I know how much you love gaming, and I have been able to play so many games that I know you would have loved.
I'm sure I would have, and I just don't have the time to build a PC, make all that effort, worry about the cooling and all this other shit and all the processors and shit, and then like game. I gotta feed these little mouth feeders over here.
The experience I've had will not replace having your own kids. I'll say that.
I mean, kids or PCs are probably the same, so you know.
Yes, they're pretty much, yeah.
Console gaming useful for not having multiple points of failure. I like the versatility of Steam. Yeah, I mean, it's... Bro is 25 with 5 kids. I am 41, thank you. I'm aging like fucking whiskey.
Hey, he's got that...
No, okay, so Stream Deck...
Can you say that word aloud?
Nick, please.
Skin. He's got that skin.
I've got that skin.
Yeah.
So someone got Chris Steam. So I've looked into a Stream Deck, and again, it's like if I'm on the road, if I'm doing work, that would be great. But again, like even that is not great because your controls are not. But PC controls matter. A Stream Deck is visually the same to a degree, but controlling it is not the same. You know,
PC?
A Stream Deck and a PC, you would want your peripherals, right?
Uh-huh.
You're not going to get that with a Stream Deck.
I think you could make it work.
I mean, you can find a way, but again, it's just a lot to think about, and I don't have the time for that. I'm a basic bitch. I'm fine with that.
Ain't nothing basic about that.
Console is perfect for family, split screen, multiplayer. Yeah, it's just easy in and easy out. Connor has a free PC for you.
Try and play split screen.
Will Connor
on Little Nightmares 3?
Will Connor give me a PC? I'll game with Connor if he'll give me one.
He's talking about a broken one.
You got a broken one? Yeah. I'll take a broken bitch. I'm fine. I'll take it as a hobby. That's fine.
The phrasing.
Look, I don't even know. I don't know if the misphrasing is wrong either, but we'll see.
Oh dear.
Well, you look like you're 25. I am definitely 41. But yes, I am black. Black don't crack.
Black don't crack, apparently. There we go. What's your opinion
on Switch? My kids love
Switch. What, Switch 1 or Switch 2?
But I haven't bought a Switch 2. My kids love the Switch. I think that's super basic bitch gaming.
That's alright. What are you talking about?
No, it's super basic bitch gaming.
Breath of the Wild was good.
No, because that's the point. It's the simplest you can get in gaming, and that's good.
Breath of the Wild was not simple at all.
No, but because
how dare
there's nothing. Okay, if you take Xbox and PS5, there are considerations about visuals and settings that you would do that you'll never do on a Switch.
I would.
You'll never think about fucking frame rates and shit like that on a Switch. You're just like, well, this is just what it does, and that's intentional and it works. Switch is basic bitch in a good way. That's fine.
Hey, No, it's not. It's complex in
But it's
an
family
amazing
focused.
way.
It's family focused. It's ease of use, and it's portable, and that's great. It's
if I'm
like
going to the Himalayas, I'm getting that fire sword.
No,
It's complex, baby.
a Switch is a basic bitch Stream Deck.
I'll let you pitch that to Nintendo and see what they say.
It is. It is. The gaming is intentional. It knows what it can do, and that's it.
When are we going to Kyoto?
But that doesn't mean
I
it's
want to
bad.
see this pitch.
That doesn't mean it's bad.
I wanna see this bitch
I'll
in
walk into the
Kyoto.
office and say, "Yo, what's up, basic bitch? How you doing?" I loved playing Mario Kart. That was amazing. It doesn't do complex gaming, and you know you're not going to get the same graphics.
You're a
as
basic
Instagram.
bitch.
But
I like y'all.
But think about it. They were smart in a Stream Deck way. You can take it anywhere. You can attach it to a screen. You can attach to peripherals. You can do it.
Whoa, no. They created a space that Steam didn't even know existed, and that's why Steam Deck exists. It's like, we're going to make something. By the way, you can make this full screen or be handheld. And then there was like, we're going to take that and enhance on it.
But Stream Deck goes into the realm of like, okay, but then you need to have these specs to run these games. Switch is like, bitch, this is what it does. Fit us. That's it. This is all it does. Yo, you want it
to only
to
use their own party games.
you want it to run at this FPS, you want to do this? Sorry, can't do that. Scale it down.
That's why Zelda works, Mario works.
Yeah, sorry, Mortal Kombat looks like shit. Sorry, that's what you get.
The accommodation is not quite high.
It runs, it runs lean.
Girl.
This is not the birthday girl. This is the other one.
Oh, the other. What?
Neru, ask
Where's the
me.
other birthday girl gone?
Good night.
Everyone's just leaving.
Gonna love you. Okay, nonde?
Just in case.
Yes, ma'am. But he's right. The optimize the games, bro. I love that. I love that the Switch does what it does. Exactly. It does what it does. If it does what it does, that's great. Basic bitch gaming. And I use it. I'm fine with that.
I don't like this term.
Why? Why? It is. Can it run the top games? No.
Witcher 3.
Yeah. But you compare
But
it
it
to...
runs it.
But, you know, it runs it scaled down. And it says you're going to have to scale it down because...
Oh, come
fuck
on,
you.
as if your PC could run Witcher 3 on high specs.
If you built the PC to run the high specs...
Yeah, but it wouldn't. Not on the
Right, that's the whole thing. Switch 2 increases the ceiling,
Stop
though.
looking at
Right.
that. Speak to me.
No. So Switch 2 increases it, but Nintendo says, look, we're not involved in that rat race. If you want high specs, go someplace else. If you just want to get in and get out, if you want a quickie, there you go. It
A
is.
quickie?
Yes, a quickie.
Nintendo is a quickie now?
Switch is a quickie. Switch is absolutely quickie gaming. Absolutely. I just beat Ghost of Yote. That is not a Switch game.
Have you seen Mario and the Rabbids? That is not a quickie
That's
game.
quickie gaming. That's quickie gaming.
That's not a quickie
That
game
is
at all.
quickie gaming.
That's XCOM level.
No, you get in, you get out, and you come back and you do it again.
No, you shake it all about.
No, that is masturbation gaming. That is all it is. I'm being more. I'm gonna be more direct with it. That is absolutely what it is.
Oh my days.
It is.
I'm shook.
In and out, right? I have a little bit of time. I'm gonna do it over here. I have a little bit of time. Do it over here.
Switch is the YouTube Shorts versus PS Gaming as
Yeah.
a docker. What
Yeah.
the?
Good night.
night.
You know what I'm talking about. Go on, girl. You're a Switch gamer.
Are
おやすみ。
you a Switch gamer?
おやすみ。
Switch is ski?
スイッチが好きだね。
What
じゃあまた今度遊ぼうね。Good night. じゃあなんだサンディと寝て。おやすみ。バイバイ。
Power.
Pow.
Boom! Power!
B. Good night. おいおいおい。寝る時間だよ。もう遅い。
What should I?
Luckily, they don't understand enough English to know that I'm talking about basic bitch and quickies.
Yes.
Oh, she's laughing, but whatever.
Well, she's never going to look at a Switch the same again, that's for sure. Technically, Hades is a quickie. I didn't go get into Hades. Did you play Hades?
Switch is the town floozy. A quick, fun time, but she ain't the high system.
What have we created on the stream?
No, it's true. No, I'm not saying it's bad, though. Hey, the town floozy has some depth to her.
Breath of the Wild is not quick or flimsy or
No, okay, but
quickie.
no, here's the thing. Breath of the Wild, you can play long term if you want to.
I bloody did.
But a lot of people get in, get out, come back, play again. It's not meant to go through. Because again, this is the difference. Ghost of Yote, right? Story driven, which means you have to go in a certain way and get all of those things, get all those achievements. That is not the same with Breath of the Wild. The achievements are not the thing. You're not grasping trophies. You're coming in, you're doing what you want to do, you're exploring where you want to go, and then you just leave if you want to, and you'll come back when you want
You
to.
got stuck on Mario Odyssey and just that's it.
My kids played
That's it.
Mario Odyssey.
That's
No.
it. It's like quickie, in and out. One world.
Why are you so mad about Breath of the Wild being on basic bitch system? It's true. It's a great game. But that basic bitch got skills. It's fine. It's okay.
You're unmodded.
She's good at what she does.
Get out your bard.
She's good at what she does. The Switch is for games you play on the go. Yes. Yeah.
Well, that was always the way, right? But the whole point was you turn it off. The game's still at the point where you turned it off and then on again, right?
Yeah.
That was always the way.
The point is,
PC
it is really good.
console has that console don't. It's mods. Oh yeah, it's
Look,
true.
okay. Let's put it this way. You would marry a PC.
Hell yeah.
You would date a console.
Hell yeah.
You would have a fling with a Switch.
Hell yeah. Oh,
That's all it is. You look, Switch is basically like Tinder. It's like you're just hooking up with it for a little while.
I won a few flings though.
Switch is there for a good time, not a long time.
I did a few flings with the Switch though. If it's Breath of the Wild, I did a few flings. Okay.
It's true. It's true.
It's
Why would I
one
put
of
it the way? It's true. You marry a PC. That is the long-term investment. You are
True.
engaged in that.
True.
You change, it changes, right?
I mean, we're still divorced when the next GFX
Right.
comes
A
out.
console, you go with it a long time, but eventually you're going to switch out for somebody else. That's a long-term
This
investment.
hits too close to home, Chris.
Right. But a Switch, girl, that's just for the night. That's just for the night.
Oh my days.
And that is why a Switch uses,
Somehow related to battery life.
that is why Switch uses USB-C because
You can plug it in and play forever, surely. Oh, it depends what USB-C you've got.
yeah, and USB.
Oh no!
You don't know what it's carrying in there. You don't know which one it is. It's a grab bag when you're doing this shit.
Oh dear.
Can we get an update about what this whole situation is? Who is the cool guy and stuff? I just joined. Oh, it's a whole thing.
Oh, it's a very very big.
You can
thing.
take Switch to bed, but you ain't taking it to your parents.
You did bring it full circle. Thank you. Yes.
Switch is the thing I bring to relatives' places so my cousins can play together. But then so like in that sense, Switch is like that person that you brought home to a family event to pretend to be your girlfriend, but it's not really. It's just so they can get off your back.
Sorry, can't relate.
You can take a Switch anywhere the PC is a ball and chain. Yeah. PC is commitment. It's hardcore. You invest fully in that. Switch, you're like, bitch, for now. That's why it's Switch 2.
Bitch for now. Is that a fucking slogan? Nintendo Switch. Bitch for now.
I've just solved Nintendo's marketing for the next
Get that
generation.
Kyoto Shinkansen set up right now. Where is it?
Nintendo Switch, bitch, for now.
Bitch for now.
Yeah, you're not carrying a desktop around. That's hard commitment right there.
I'm not carrying this up now. This is a mini PC right. Oh, this is a mini PC right here in the bag. This can play games.
Right, so this is okay. So like a Pi, that's another one. That's you're building in that. You're investing.
Yeah.
Last time I played with the Switch, I had to go to the doctors after to look at these spots that appeared. See, yeah, and yes, you probably got the spots from the Switch.
That's a different conversation.
Switch is a loose bitch. Go out with the Switch, come back home to the PC. Basically, this is exactly it. Go out with the Switch, come back home to your PC. And the PC don't care if you've been out there, because you always come
go
back
out
to
with
the
the
PC.
Switch, come back with a bitch. That's what I swear you was about to say before you switched that.
Family-friendly marketing. Yep, hired it. No, it's true.
No, there was no friendly marketing in what you just said there.
What'd I say? Did I
You was
lie?
alluding to go out with a Switch, come back with a bitch. Is what you was alluding to.
No. Go
When
out
you-
with a Switch, come back to the PC at
No,
home.
but you said
PC's
something
waiting.
about a bitch. I saw
PC
that.
ain't portable.
You said something about a bitch.
PC ain't portable. PC is waiting at home for her man to come home.
Oh,
When you
my
coming back?
days.
Oh, you out that?
Oh,
you out
my
that Switch?
days.
That's what they call the Switch. You out that Switch right now? Yeah. When you coming back? Yeah, you coming back? Switch. Shut up.
You are never getting sponsored. I'm getting
That's
sponsored.
fine. I'm fine with that. It really is bitch for now. I haven't touched my Switch since I been a PC and Stream Deck. Yep. That's just the Switch
My
is just
Switch,
who you
my
call.
Switch, my Switch.
Switch
Check
is
it
who
out.
you call on a quiet night. That's all.
You're the one that
and-
bloody uses it. Why are you saying this? You're using it.
And you can pass your Switch around to other people.
Hey,
Yep.
he fucking uses a Switch.
Same
PC.
same
What are
thing.
you saying?
Hey, I got with the Switch the other day. You want to try?
Do you even have a PC?
I don't.
He has a.
I'm not committed to a PC right now.
No, he's committed to a Switch.
I am dating with
The
my
little-
PC.
the
I am
little
dating with my
goddamn bitch
PS5 and I am messing around.
Alright, so what's a PS5 then?
That's just dating. That's just, sometimes, when you want to hook up. Long-term gaming. And then sometimes switch them.
Long-term gaming.
spent hours on your Switch.
Term for it now? Long-term game.
I am not slandering the Switch. I'm saying Switch is good at what it does. That's why Switch has so many fans, because Switch is good at what it does.
Long-term game is a good word.
Chris out here treated the Switch like a blunt rotation.
PS5. Long-term game.
Wait, tell me that the Switch does not tell you to play with his friends. Tell me that Switch didn't tell you that you could play with up to 4 friends at the same time. That's not my branding.
It did.
Yeah.
PS5 was literally for Final Fantasy VII Remake? No way, bro. You could have been playing so much more.
But no, because like you say, PS5, so you got Red Dead Redemption, you got Final Fantasy VII Remake, you've got Ghost of Yotei, you've got Spider-Man, all these exclusives. That is a dating situation. This one has got some specialty in it.
You know
but
what?
you may not marry it.
Oh, but yeah, so you pick up the scraps 2 years later on the PC.
So that's like long-term dating. Like, it's good while it's good.
So you're the train rail, sort of like training wheels, and then it comes to PC, it's like, you know what? Marriage time.
PC is high commitment. High commitment.
Yeah, but it's marriage time, because after they've done with you, they go to PC and they're like,
You
you know
are-
what? I'm ready for you.
You
And
are
they say, "You know
not-
what? You're ready to marry me.
And this is an analogy for life. You are not abandoning a PC. You will find every piece to make that motherfucker work.
Unless you've got Alienware.
Think about everybody who's like, I will do this until the wheels fucking fall off. I will get every piece available to upgrade this motherfucker until I can. I will keep just the fucking case if it's still the same PC.
But
All the parts are gone, but you changed it up.
but more importantly, they do the test run on you.
Well, let's face it, you doing some virus checks on that too.
2 years on you to get to me.
So you need latex gloves for a Switch to practice safe gaming? That is actually very valid. Don't lick those cartridges.
That's the problem. Why is that the problem when all of my games work? Go and watch Connor's stream.
You can fix
Everything's breaking.
You
his
can fix
stream's his PC's behind his back. In a fucking box behind his chair.
the PC is Theseus. That's exactly what it is. You may change everything in that PC, but you still think it's the same one. Yeah. Bro, after all that stuff that has come to Switch, I have already played it on Xbox.
Yes!
But I am a bad boy who will still play them on the new console. Yeah. I kind of only play on my Switch.
Bruh.
Look, I kind of only play on my Switch
Spend that
right now
shit on
because of the
Domino's.
cozy vibes. Yep, that's a side piece. That is a one-night stand. My PC feels like I'm logging into work.
is a side
That
piece.
is marriage. Even if I use my non-work PC, still reminds me I have to work tomorrow. That is marriage. That is long-term commitment. Licking the cartridge is probably the best thing the Switch can offer. Okay. Tinder.
The Tinder of gaming consoles?
Yes.
Is that what we're calling Switch now?
Because
Bro,
you
I
shouldn't
feel
lick it, but
bad,
you
man.
probably do.
I feel like I need to defend Switch, and I don't even like the Switch that much.
You shouldn't lick it, but you
There's
probably
too
do.
much drift on my fucking controller.
PC cosmetic surgery, 100%. PC is the ship of Theseus. Yep, it is. It is.
Ship a what?
Ship of Theseus, where you swap out every single part of a ship, is it still the same ship?
No.
But that's the thing. It's like, it's the same shape. It's the same thing. You're still writing it, but all the pieces have changed. Is it the same thing, or is it all changed
Does
up?
your controller have drift?
My Switch? I don't play it enough to know. It's a one-night stand, baby.
You're in the same bed.
Okay, but who has tried to lick a Switch cart? And this is why it's like a one-night stand, because this is the kind of question you would ask in a one-night stand. Why would you do that?
I know. No, I'm running back it here. Mr. Switch is a side piece. You haven't played it enough to know drift. How do I know that you know what a Switch is?
I
drift?
don't play long enough to have drift. It's not meant for that. It's not
Yo,
meant
he
for
doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, see, now this is the problem.
Y'all don't know about drift. You don't
are
know
trying to
what
take
I'm
a side piece and turn it into a whole piece.
No, I don't want the whole piece.
No, a
I,
side.
I agree. I prefer my PC.
It
thank you
drifts
very much.
because it was designed to drift.
I don't game on my fucking side piece because my side piece only has Animal Crossing and that's shit. Sorry, it's not shit. It's alright. But still, that ain't long term. But
with
drift
Nintendo
on
stuff,
mine is insane.
with Nintendo stuff, we went from blowing the games to licking them. See, it's evolution, baby.
Well, we're not licking them, baby.
It has has stick drift. Is there a pill you can get to fix that? Probably. But
I've tried cardboard, it doesn't work.
Okay, but look, let's be real. Switch. Are you trying to fix your stick drift, or are you just gonna buy a new fucking Switch?
I tried to fix it.
And how did that go for you?
It's drifting.
Because it's a basic bitch and you can't fix it. It's a basic bitch and you can't fix it. It drifts because it was meant to drift. It's got a lazy eye and that's the way it is.
Let's call my
It's
mum.
meant for a night.
Where's my mum? I just the family. The
Nintendo
wedding's
is
off.
never going to give
The
me a
wedding's
commercial.
off.
Animal Crossing slander. Animal Crossing is a great game. I didn't say that the Switch ain't got tricks.
But it's a side
Just
piece.
get a new Joy-Con. See? Yep, you
Because
swap
you
out the
can't
pieces.
get Animal Crossing on anything but the Switch, by the way.
Switch is the easy way to game. Absolutely easy. Low bar. Just get a new one.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Swap it out.
All right, try and play Fury on a Switch. Is that easy? No.
Just get Viagra if it starts drifting. Yeah, just make it stiff again. That's all. What I do with drift, if I just use the third-party controllers, you're good.
Stop.
Use accessories. That's a very important thing with this kind of conversation. This was definitely the best slander to me. Yeah, probably. Use a game. See, you can use accessories with the side trick.
What's the side trick?
This Switch.
Oh, it's side chick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you can buy replacement Joy-Cons for the Switch? You can do anything with this low commitment biatch.
If you're willing to pay more for your side chick,
Yeah.
you got to pay for that. Apparently, PC don't pay for more.
PC's investment. That's long-term investment.
That's a marriage, you said.
So how do you feel about mobile gaming? That is masturbation at its simplest. No, because that's literally like I have nothing to do right now. That's literally what it is. I've got time to kill, right? Don't take my drink from
No,
me.
I fucking hate you because
No,
you're right, you
it's-
fucker.
it's
No,
right.
I hate you because you're fucking right.
It's right.
I don't want to shake you without your drink in your hand.
It is true. I've got time to kill. That's what it is.
I hate you because you're right.
Who is long-term mobile gaming? And if
Me.
you do, no,
Every day.
Because this is the thing. If you are long-term mobile gaming, you have a problem.
Oh, I know someone who is actually.
That person has a problem.
Well, they used to fight for a living, so.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? If you are long-term mobile gaming,
Don't
you have a
fucking clip that,
problem.
Lexi.
You have a gambling problem, or you have a
We'll delete that
dopamine
clip.
problem, but you are doing it too much, and you're probably going to hurt yourself.
From what? Clicking too much?
Swiping too much. Just too much of this.
I mean, depends what games you play, really. If it's just the thumb.
Chris just assaulted all the Southeast Asians. No, I didn't. Maybe, I mean,
For the mobile gaming, yeah.
I don't think I did.
I think Asia is quite popular, right?
But
Especially in
if you've
Japan.
got time, I mean, look, I'm not judging it, but I mean, like,
If you've got time, long.
yeah, okay,
I'd rather them do that than go on the fucking carriage and take
that is a
pictures
weird
up
context
skirts.
because that is basically saying everybody who's on the train would be masturbating if they could.
Well, it's either that or upskirts, so I'd rather that.
Then I guess it's kind of true. Does it count?
Fatale. Did we really F Fatale? Are you just doing that on purpose?
Does it count if the mobile game is also on the PC?
Oh,
That's just masturbating with a loved one.
isn't that masturbating on hardcore mode? Cause
No, that's just like that's masturbating with your significant other.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense.
wait,
Like you could be doing
Okay.
more.
Cycling.
No, it's not fucking because it's literally what you would be doing by yourself,
It's not.
but with a more high
fucking.
commitment. Yeah.
Okay. Why do they say fucking? Fucking's the wrong terminology here, because that's
No, it's
fucking
not.
is different.
No, hardcore gaming is fucking.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
That's hardcore commitment. You made time to be together. You planned it out. You got a whole week thing. You made time. You are committing to it. It is developing your relationship with your device. Mobile gaming is not that.
So you define. Hang on. Okay. So you define in the sexual concept of gaming. You define fucking as like something really like. "Grr."
No. Okay, no. It depends on context. PC gaming is high commitment.
But it doesn't mean fucking.
You fuck with a significant other.
Well, I mean, it depends on your terminology of fucking. Fucking means normally like going all in.
You wouldn't do it with a significant other?
Well, it depends what we're talking about here in terms of sexual.
Look, if you ain't doing it with a
Context.
significant other, then that's a problem.
You're doing it, but fucking means different to sex. So there's different levels of sex,
Well,
right?
Okay.
Oh, we're
Wait.
changing the subject.
Battlefield 6.
Someone's looking out for his PR.
Battlefield 6 is sex. Got it.
I was trying to get a gauge here because he's doing gauges on gaming
You put up
consoles.
rose petals. I built a whole room for it. Honestly, true. What am I fucking? Okay, we're going to the whole thing. How many?
You can bring
drinks-
that back in the comments. This one.
I'm not that deep.
'Cause he reads them
I'm
so
not
much.
that deep in drinks. I'm talking truth here. I'm trying to be.
not.
Okay, first of all, somebody said. First of all,
I get laid every day.
basically, what is playing a date simulator game on the Stream Deck? That is just confusion.
Oh, wait, getting fucked is different to having sex. in
No,
my
it's
opinion.
no. Good couples can.
Paul makes love.
Good couples can fuck. No, fucking is the ideal.
Yeah, but otherwise,
Deep connection fucking is the ideal. That is why deep gaming is the ideal.
I don't know. I just never like the term fucking. Like having sex.
They think I'm drunk, but I haven't been here long enough to be drunk. So it's
No,
okay.
he hasn't. But the idea of fucking just seems animalistic in terms of like having sex.
No, I think that is depending on whether you think that is a bonding experience or just something to do.
If it's something I don't do with my hand,
Well, then that's mobile gaming.
well, that's me knowing what I like.
But if your partner knows what you like, that's fucking. Man, this conversation got weird.
I don't know, man. Well, we went from Nintendo Switch to fucking apparently.
No, because the ideal
You
is...
started it.
No.
I did not fucking make it weird.
I'm riffing with you here. So if you said, I know what I want, so this is what I do. The point is, if your partner knows what you like, then you do it with your partner, not by yourself.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if they want it, yeah. You don't force it on them.
I don't know what that's about. We weren't talking
That's
about...
fucking.
We weren't talking about... No, that's not what we were talking about. Anyways...
It's an emotional experience. Yes, that's the key word.
Anyways, going back to the basic premise.
Oh,
Exactly.
he upset the baby.
See, my baby has
He upset the baby. He's like, fucking, how dare
my
you?
baby has an opinion
How
about this.
dare you say
You
such
know
things.
that everything
Dad,
is all
you're
good.
naughty.
You know Switch is basic bitch
You
gaming.
know that it's not fucking, it's making love.
You know that
That's
Switch
how I was made.
You know that
Like, not
Switch
that
is
long
basic
ago.
bitch
How
gaming.
dare you, Dad, to say such a thing?
My baby is saying basic bitch gaming Switch.
Or,
Give me a sec. I need to get her teddy bear. That's what she
yeah,
wants.
she needs to be recuperated from this unbelievable poison that you've dripped into her ears about how she was
I have
conceived.
done no
How
such
dare
thing.
you?
I have done no such thing. I am dropping knowledge that needs to be had. You know
There's-
what mobile gaming is.
I know mobile gaming. You need to take your mic off, by the way. Basic bitch gaming Switch TM. Yes, apparently that's a now thing.
Yeah, but it's better than mobile
Basic
gaming.
bitch gaming has now become a thing.
But it's better than mobile gaming.
Oh, I totally agree. That's just masturbation.
Right. Look at the...
I'm gonna
okay.
ragdoll, right?
Here's what you should do. Go onto the Switch store and look at the games available and tell me that it's not basic bitch gaming.
Suica game. Suica game.
No, look at it. Tell me that Switch store does not look like a hybrid of a mobile gaming store and a console store. Right in the middle.
You just call Pete's Peak
So
gaming
Switch is the
score
pumpkin spice of
on the
gaming.
Suica game as a bitch score. That's what we just said.
No, look at it. How many
2 Suicas, bitch score.
games are legitimately made for long-term gaming and not just
And now
quickies?
she's crying. She's upset too. He just
'Cause
called Uncle Pete a bitch.
I didn't call down. My daughter knows what Switch is.
Does she?
Yes, I teach them well.
Okay.
It does, 100%. Yep.
No, Pete's Peak game on Switch. Switch. Oh, you don't know Uma Musume?
Switch console store is crazy. So many hentai games, basically. Yep. Quick in.
Well, that's
quick in.
because of what you keep buying.
No, it's not. No, it's
Yeah, it is. That brings you recommendations.
It has got a bunch of dating sims that could either be mobile gaming or they could be.
No, that's what you bought. That's what you bought. I know because I play the Riz games every month on your recommendation, and now all I get is those kind of games, which is why I can't show you my stream recommendations anymore.
No, because it's not about like recommendations. It's about literally what's on the store.
Yeah, you heard me.
Look, everybody knows. Everyone in chat knows what I'm talking about. We touched on something here.
He doesn't understand the struggle.
We touched on
It's not
something
an
here.
LBC. It's different.
We have reached some very deep conversation here about gaming. And I'm saying there's no judgment. If you want a mobile game, do it because that's what makes you happy.
Masturbate.
If you want to have a very quickie gaming experience, then go get yourself a Switch. It is a wonderful experience. But if you want a commitment, if you want to really commit and really put yourself through the test, get a PC. Because you're going to have to think about it. It's a long-term investment. It's a long-term commitment.
We don't masturbate on PC, all right? Master race. We're married. No masturbation.
No, because there are mobile games on
PC
PC.
masturbation.
There are mobile games on PC, and that's just something you do with
PC masturbates you.
with a trusted partner.
Why is it Russian now? Oh my God.
Everybody gets it. I don't know how we went from a very classy conversation about cinema
Oh,
to this,
mate,
but
I've never been classy in my streams that way.
we went
You've seen enough of them to know this is perfectly on brand. Okay?
we made a very fast transition there, didn't we?
No. I'm ADHD Paul. I think I should change my channel name. There's no longer a cameraman. It's ADHD Paul.
Changed my daughter's diaper, and she is
it's
highly
short and
invested.
snappier, right? It's short and snappier. I should change it to that.
Are laptops and Steam Decks on the same tier as a Switch? No.
Seriously dragging.
Laptops and Steam Decks. Steam Decks are more high. They're like long distance relationships in a way.
What is?
In like long distance relationships, they're not exactly.
scared to leave you in my stream now. But
They're
I
not
will.
everything you want, but like they get the job done.
Oh, please tell my stream more about your methods of gesticulation.
What do you mean? Look, am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. You know I'm not wrong. Do we dare ask Chris's opinion on VR gaming? VR gaming. VR gaming. I don't know if I want to go there because look, it's got a lot of potential. It's got a lot of potential, but it's not there yet. Okay, but what is playing retro vintage games in the analogies? Cougars, right? Basically. You hooked up with a cougar. Got a whole lot of experience, very settled, knows exactly what it wants to do. You're good. VR gaming is probably like the OnlyFans of like gaming. Like, you'll get something from it, but it's not great. It's not fulfilling yet. It's just kind of like, it ain't there yet. I know while I'm having this conversation, my child looks at me with such love, and you're like, what is going on? I'm waiting for the AR glasses to take off so we can get a new round of Pokemon Go. That would be cool, yeah. Lift the bottle a bit. No, actually, she doesn't. She drinks too much right now. That's why I'm not giving her too much.
She's good, man, yeah.
She drinks crazy. She's always been bottle fed. She's never been breastfed. So I don't. She drinks really fast, and then she starts to throw up. So,
Mate, he's got 5 kids. Or is it 6? 5 kids? How many now?
5.
5 kids. He knows
Yeah,
how
no.
to breastfeed.
No.
Or whatever this is called.
Bottle feed.
Yeah, bottle feed.
No, the problem is that she drinks super fast when she can. So it's. I'm trying to keep her from drinking the whole bottle. That's the problem with bottle feeding the entire time is that they don't like breast milk. Like it comes out in its own rhythm, so they kind of get used to like it not coming out of time.
The rhythm, right?
Right, but like they're used to like it not coming out sometimes. But when you do bottle fed, like they're just like it's always gonna come. It's fucking free time. Like give me the bottle, baby. Like
It's also crazy how she's awake and then just sort of sleepy. Wait, sleep.
well, when she drinks, she fucking shits herself and pees herself all day. And it's just nonstop.
And we
baby.
don't show that on stream.
Not right now, yeah.
She is cute as hell.
So they asked what VR gaming was.
okay,
I
she's
said
okay,
VR
she's-
gaming
she's
is the
okay.
OnlyFans of gaming.
Okay.
That's fine, yeah. I said VR gaming is like OnlyFans.
What?
VR gaming is like OnlyFans. Like it's not exactly like satisfactory, but it's like it's new.
Well, if it's the Alien game, it's pretty immersive in terms
Yeah,
of
it's like
scary.
it's
I
like
don't
yeah,
have it, but
it's like I get to experience something from it, but it's not there. It ain't there. You're probably
Sweet.
wasting a lot of money on it.
Sweet baby, I hope they have a better USB solution for you. Yes, they will. Eventually.
Right? Yeah, in the future, I hope they have something better. Is it better to bottle feed versus breastfeed? It's just a preference. Either way, they're fine. But like the problem is that bottle feeding, they drink a lot more and they get a little bit bigger if you're not careful, because they're just constantly drinking. But I mean, it's not a huge major difference. And again, it's not even like a choice, because some people can't breastfeed. Like some women can't breastfeed like regularly, and that can cause a lot of stress and like anguish. So like, you know, if you have to use a bottle, you have to use a bottle. It's not really like, you know, which is better. It's just about what you have to do.
That's crazy. Like, yeah, I imagine.
But you can't say like fed is best is what you can say if everything was ideal, but you don't know if it's ideal. Some people don't produce enough milk. Some people don't produce, like, you know, the mothers aren't getting a good enough diet to produce enough milk, or they have, you know, anything. It's too much pressure to say like, oh, yeah, it's too much pressure to say like, oh, you have to do it this way, because you're like assuming everything just works.
She's clearly fine. She's falling asleep there for a second.
Yeah, she just drinks really fast, so I just have to like make sure she doesn't drink too fast. That's all.
Never, obviously someone that's never had kids myself, I've never even thought about like
VR is the cam girls of gaming. let's lock that in.
Right.
Let's lock that in. I'm not wrong.
How many phrases are we making tonight? God damn it.
So I have two babies that were bottle fed and not breastfed, and they're both big. And they both drink and they both eat a lot. Like they're just used to receiving a lot.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. Yeah, women get a lot of weird pressures, and it's just not fair and it's not realistic to say, like, oh, you should breastfeed. It's like, but if you can't, like, what do? Then you use a bottle, and there's nothing wrong with that. The baby gets fed, they're healthy, they have considerations that you would not have when they're breastfed, but like it's a trade-off. You just do what works necessarily for, you know, your situation.
Oh, the main downside for bottles is having to wash out 1 million bottles.
It's not that hard. You know, you just make the biggest thing is to have like a water server, like that can do hot water. If you have that and on tap, you're good.
It washes out easy.
So I've been raising 2 babies for like 2 years now, and that just makes everything easy. If you have to wait for water to heat up, it's fucking terrible.
You should feed Paul his whiskey with a bottle, that way he doesn't drink too much. I don't know about that.
Drink all you want, baby. It's
Why
okay.
did she laugh when I said that?
She understands. She's like, yeah, Paul. She's like, yeah, Paul. Take it to the head.
Oh, you're laughing now.
Get all you want.
I see. It's like that, is it? Unbelievable.
Yeah, there's the entire parenting experience for both mothers and fathers is just screwed up, because everyone thinks there's like an ideal and a perfect way to do it, and it's not. Everything is different. Everything is unique, and you just got to do what's good for your baby and your situation. 100%. If you want a bottle feed. We use this like super expensive ass fucking Australian goat milk. It's crazy. I don't know why. My wife chose it, but it actually gives them less gas.
Crazy goat milk, really?
It gives them less gas than the regular.
Are we talking
formula.
Love and Thunder, Crazy Goat, or?
Yeah, and that's kind of like that. Yeah. You do you, and then don't worry about it, because everyone has a fucking opinion, but that's just like assholes, right? Everyone has an asshole, but doesn't mean like...
We have no arseholes in chat, I can confirm that. Everyone here is lovely. And if they're not lovely, they're mods.
As they say, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has them. Doesn't mean they're good to look at.
No, we Thanos them.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
So yeah, goat milk is no lactose, so like they don't have like stomach issues or like gas problems as much. Yeah.
Oh wow! So hence God milk.
But it is expensive and it's ridiculous and it's not necessary. If you have to use regular formula, just use regular formula.
Just raise a goat then.
It's just convenience. It's
raise a goat.
I could, but I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time to raise a PC. I ain't got shit time for that.
Bitch, you can do Switch. You can do a goat.
The Switch is a low commitment thing. Learn the lingo, man. I feel like I don't want to pressure my goat. Yeah, no. Don't pressure a woman to do anything. Do what she needs to do. If she wants to feed, feed. If she doesn't want to, doesn't want to feed. It's not. You just go with the flow. That's it. I'm actually happy that we did bottle because it's way easier for me. Because they're not like, give me the breast. There's babies that are half and half. They'll be very particular about it. So
that must be suck. It must suck. No.
No, because like
no pun intended, but it must suck like when like it's like babies like come here.
Well, no, because like my wife went back to work immediately, so like I've been raising the kids for these last 2 years. So like for me, it means that they're not looking for breast milk; they're looking for the bottle. That makes it way easier for me.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Opinions are like assholes. Can all use a good bleaching now and then. That is true. That is true.
Connor's what? Send him Connor's Discord. Why? No, let's not say Connor's Discord.
I had to drink that goat milk as a kid sometimes. It tastes awful. Well, as babies, they don't give a shit.
Actually, babies don't usually, right? There's something in the taste buds. So.
Goats will eat anything and everything. Probably make arrangements for goat milk from Hokkaido. Yeah. I mean, well, whatever. We got this one from Australia, and it's expensive, but like, you know, whatever.
Why Australia?
I don't know. It's just where they had it.
Couldn't get a goat in Japan?
I'm not particular. It's just what they
A
had.
goat in Japan. That sounds like a good phrase.
I think we've established that I don't like thinking about stuff, so I'm like, just wherever it comes from, whatever. It comes from Australia, great. All right, whatever.
That's a quite funny thing.
I remember my sister did breastfeeding for all her kids, and they stayed on it for a while. Some people choose that. I mean, it is what you like. My kids went into daycare around 6 months, so they got into into food like fast. So like she's already on solids. So
already.
Yeah. From 6 to 7, like you can do it for 5 months for puree, 6 months to like slowly get them to solids. But because they have to go to like a daycare, like the Japanese ones, they'll require you actually like go through a list of things they want you to test for like allergies and stuff like that.
Oh wow.
So we did that all last month.
You were there.
Now she's drinking too damn much. And she's gonna pee herself, and she's gonna be a goddamn mess all night. Okay.
This is burpees time.
She doesn't burp that much on goat milk.
Not like a CrossFit style burpees, but actual burpee. But
Yeah. For someone who says they don't want to think about things, we've done a lot of thinking since you got here. Yeah, I make the thought and I move on. The baby stuff. We're one of the few countries that can meet the extra hygiene standards needed for bubs. Well, yeah. If you call Chris brought a goat in Japan, he will add it to his script along with Sunday Times bestseller.
No, that's different. Different, Chris.
We all look the same.
He would want to do it once he gets a baby. I don't think he's going to have a baby though.
They don't want babies, right?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't want a
Didn't
baby.
they say? Didn't they do a whole video about that?
Pretty sure he was like, I don't want a baby. So, yeah.
I mean, if you can and you want to, great. It's an experience. But you know, if you don't want to, that's fine.
It's the after effects.
Australia sends a lot of formula to Asia. A while ago, China had a big problem with contaminated baby formula. They now don't trust brands. Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
Cats are good too, although
Cats are good. They live long.
Darker Chris might not agree. But
I don't know. Cats are eternal teenagers. So I mean, you just gotta acknowledge that relationship.
yeah, they're like, fuck you, love you, fuck you.
Yeah. Sometimes I love you. Sometimes I hate you. Don't touch me. Give me food.
You can't tell the difference between this Chris and a broad Chris.
I'm dark Chris. He's light Chris.
Yeah, I think there's a pretty big distinction here.
I'm like black coffee Chris, and he's like milk Chris.
Someday I'll get you to sing ASO Too Much Volcano. Maybe they'll be able to determine.
How would you be able to tell us apart? What is it gonna be? Chris
Well,
B.
for starters, it's
Chris
not
B,
fucking
Chris
Chris,
H.
it's Natsuki.
Right. I mean,
Too much volcano. No way.
how
Oh my
about
God.
blunt Chris and angry Chris?
No, I still like Darker. It's funnier.
Yeah, dark Chris is fine. I'm fine with that.
And he's very blunt.
This
as
Chris
well.
has long hair. That's a very simple thing to change.
You do.
Let's just be real. I'm dark Chris. Espresso Chris. That's good. Yeah, espresso Chris and latte Chris. That's great.
Espresso Chris.
Yeah.
There's too many
Dark mode, light mode, espresso,
If
latte.
you can make it shorter than darker, then yes. But espresso is 2 minutes.
I'm black
longer.
Chris. Let's just do that. I'm black Chris.
I can't say that out loud.
Yes, you can. I'm black Chris. That's just the easiest, most simple way to do it.
I can say it to you as a friend, but other people get upset with me. So
They
it's
won't. Hey, who you talking about? Black Chris? Black Chris and who else? White Chris.
You all know that I get cancelled if I say that.
No, you won't. It's not. It's a fact, isn't it? Is this just?
Well, no, I just said cancel before I fucking said it. Cancel.
No. Look, it's the taller thing. I don't even know who's taller.
Chris, I can use the song then. Chocolate
Some might say
Chris.
he's also a drama artist now too. Another thing.
Is that worse?
What? Which one? Chocolate Chris? I'm fine with Chocolate Chris.
Is that worse than Black Chris?
No. Chocolate Chris is great. Chocolate is amazing. Who hates chocolate?
He's a cheap pop singer in Japan.
Americano
Chocolate
Chris and Milk Chris? Milk Chris. I don't know if he'd like that. I don't know if he'd like being called Milk Chris.
Milky, maybe.
Like singer Chris and Taki Chris?
Oh yeah, Singer Chris and Chris Broad. Yeah, maybe Singer Chris is better.
Yeah.
Singer Chris.
Honestly, I'm not offended by the Black Chris thing. I am black.
Darker is funny, which is why I've always used Darker Chris.
It's not a lie. It's not slander. I am black.
What the fuck is milk toast?
Chris who's good with children and Chris who scares children. Okay, Well, I mean, you could do Chris with children and no children, Chris. That's one. Milk toast, Chris.
I think it's singer Chris and other Chris is normal. Yeah.
Camembert Chris, yeah. Onigiri Chris.
Well, one of them I know I work with frequently, so.
I mean, those of us who are white tend to be told we're discriminating if we call anyone by color.
Yes. This is why I can't use certain words like Black Chris.
I'll deal with it.
I can't deal with it when they.
Commit to it. Say it with your chest. Black Chris. You can do it with the hard K. Black Chris.
Say it with your chest.
Yeah.
Say it with your
Yeah.
cancelled channel.
Fine. I'm Nika Chris.
Oh my God! Stop it, please. I'm gonna have to go to this whole fucking channel.
Singer
Good
Chris,
Lord.
cheese Chris. Yeah, I mean, I like cheese too, but I mean, I'll let him have that.
Shocking. I can't believe it. This man's the worst. Anyway, I can see the camera's about to die because
Okay.
overheating.
Well,
I will say, guys, thank you so much for hanging out.
yes,
We had a good time.
this is
And
Black
thank
Chris
you-
signing off.
Thank you for coming on board and chatting after a very, very long day. You could have just come home and said, right, Paul, that's a lot. And chat a bit.
Everything. Oh, it's been nice being Nika Chris.
I've learned a lot about the hierarchy of gaming.
Yeah,
I'm very blessed by this.
yeah. It's all relative.
It's very, very funny. I will say that.
Hey, Switch gamers, don't feel bad. Do what you got to do.
Switch gamers, bro. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Switch gaming, but yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. Look, if you just want a quickie, just go and do your thing. I won't judge.
I don't like the word quickie, but okay.
It is quickie gaming. And hey, mobile gamers, look, if you got time, do you. If you got time and you just trying to kill some time, you're like, I got free hands and some time to kill, mobile gaming.
He's unbelievable. Anyway, we'll say goodbye. I'll wave us out, and then I'll find someone to raid.
Look, I'm literally Black Chris right now.
I will find someone to raid. But yeah. Ciao for now, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you soon.
Nice being
Probably
here.
tomorrow if I can be here. Ciao.
Black Chris signing off.
Yeah. Ciao. Black Chris signing off. Fuck's sake. I can't use those words.